Prepare for battle. May the best avatar win.
Right, okay, here we go. What's up, guys? Dark Guard busting out a 50 stream streak. Dark Guard, thanks for the 50 stream streak. Locky, what's going on? Locky winning the Battle Royale. Thanks to Dark Guard. Long G generously donating 1,000 channel points so that Locky can bust out some beat down everybody in chat and get some free Quakey coins. And of course, a nom nom to our friend No One. What's going on, guys? I'm exhausted. I'm tired. I am going to need to wake up. I'm going to need to wake up. It's been a very busy several days, and it's going to continue to be a busy several days. It's going to continue to be time to move. It's almost time. We're packing. We're packing. It's a pain. For anyone who's expecting to move overseas and do pretty much everything yourself, yeah, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Yeah, we still have quite a few things to do. We finally got yeah, it's easy. What's up? What's up, Doug Laser? Also, this is hopefully the last time you guys are gonna have to hear this wireless microphone nonsense. Sorry again for the horrible microphone quality, but it's all I can do for now. So yeah, we were supposed to have boxes get picked up. I told you guys on, I think it was on Monday or Tuesday or something like that. And then, like I said on the other day, the mailman couldn't take them because the boxes were too big apparently. So somehow we made a mistake on the box size. So then we had to start over. So then we ordered the new boxes, and we got stuff packed in the new boxes. And then, so the good news is, Yeah, so our goal was to take on Thursday. The was it Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. I don't know. All the days are starting to melt together. We were going to take these boxes to the post office because the previous mailman, he said, oh, well, if I come here, you know, I can't do insurance on the packages, blah, blah, blah. For some reason, he couldn't do the insurance on the packages. So he's like, oh, you should go to the post office directly. Go to the post office directly and then send the packages from there, and then somehow they can do some magical thing at the post office directly so you can get insurance on your packages. So on Thursday, we were rushing all day. We were packing the boxes, prepping the labels, doing the whole thing. And, you know, the post office closes at 5. So we were going like crazy, and we've got everything done. And the post office is like, I don't know. And also keep in mind, we don't have cars or anything. So, you know, so like the post office is maybe like, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes away walking, maybe closer to 10 minutes. And we had 5 boxes to carry, like 5 like boxes like this to carry. And so, but there's only 2 of us. So we had to take 2 trips basically. And I'm sitting here on the first load carrying two boxes stacked up high. I don't know how many kilograms that was. It was probably like 25 kilograms or something. It would be like 50 pounds or 40 to 50 pounds or something. So I'm like manhandling 2 of these things down the sidewalk. Capricorn is carrying 1 of them, and like walking down the sidewalk. It's hot outside. It's a little humid. And then we get to the post office and we're like, hey, we're going to be right back. We got to go get 2 more boxes. So we run back to the apartment. Not literally, but walk quickly. And then we grabbed the last 2 boxes and got back. And we were getting everything done just as they were like closing the post office. The problem is but it wasn't so easy. The story's not over yet. It was a workout. It was horrible. Fen, how's it going? So then we get to the post office the second time with the final 2 boxes. And the lady, you know, nice lady, whatever, they're all nice in there. But like she's like, oh yeah, well, there's a small problem. The insurance, you put insurance on the thing, but we're a small like branch post office, so we can't add the insurance either. So, and like we wanted to have the insurance on the packages. So she was like going over all the information. So long story short, we didn't ship a single box on Thursday because we wanted insurance. We wanted the insurance. But meanwhile, we had these 5 giant boxes. Well, not giant by American standards, but by Japanese standards, probably giant box. So we had these 5 boxes and we got to take them back to the apartment again ourselves. I was just like, oh my God, this is the nightmare from hell, dude. What? This international shipping stuff sucks. At least with boats. So then they were nice enough. They had one of those, like a push cart, and they let us borrow a push cart. We were able to like put 4 of the boxes on the push cart. I held that because it was like tall, so Capricorn couldn't see over 4 boxes and push the cart at the same time. So I'm holding the boxes and I'm pushing the cart with the other hand, and then she's walking up front like doing like running interference with the other box out in front. So then we get home, and then we're like, what the crap are we gonna do now because of this insurance or whatever? And so the post office lady, she said, well, you know, we recommend that you call this number and have somebody come. And we're like, well, bro, we called the first time. Well, the first time was the bigger problem because the boxes were too big. The good news was at least this second time, the boxes, our new boxes, were actually an appropriate size. However, they were on the limit. They were like literally barely under like the limit, but they were legal, I guess, for the boat shipping. So that's the good news. But then they're like, well, you should have somebody call somebody, and they should come to your place and get the boxes. So that's what we did. But they couldn't come that same day. So we scheduled an appointment, and the mailman guy came yesterday. And he took all the boxes, but then guess what? After all that nonsense, he's like, yeah, I can't do the insurance either. I can't do the insurance either. You have to take these boxes to like the main city post office. It can't be like a smaller branch one. It has to be like the main one, apparently. And if you want the insurance, the post office literally has to open your box, inspect everything that's in the box, seal the box, and put a special stamp or sticker or some nonsense on the box that says, probably basically that they certified it, that everything on the, because when you do these boxes, you don't just throw stuff in a box and send it. You have to itemize everything. You have to say there's 2 shirts, 3 pants, there's 4 mugs in there. You have to like do everything and assign a value to everything. And like, it's a mess. It's a lot of work. And so if you take it to the normal post office, the main city post office or whatever, then they'll open it, they'll look through everything, they'll cross-check the list or whatever they do, and then they'll close it back up, and they'll put like a stamp or a special paper on it or something, so that when it gets shipped over to the United States and gets into U.S. Customs, that I guess they're legally not supposed to open the box at all. It's just supposed to sail right on through, and then you can get your insurance for the full amount. But we're sitting here and we're like, bro, like this main post office is not like it's 5 minutes down the road. It's not like super far away if you have a car, but that's the point. We don't have a car. We don't have a car, right? The problem, Lockie, is shipping your life from Japan. I think shipping single packages and stuff normally is not a problem. It's when you're packing an entire apartment, 2 people's lives, into boxes and trying to send it over. That's when it's a problem. That's when it's a problem. So, so we don't have a car. Most people don't in Tokyo, okay? We've been over that discussion a million times. So like, we would have to rent a car for a certain number of hours, right? And that's probably gonna cost like a bunch of money too. So, and it's gonna take time, blah, 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 blah. So we're just like, okay, whatever. I guess this time we didn't want to, but we just sent the 5 boxes, like with the dude, and with the whatever insurance is included on the boxes based on the weight of the box. And we're just YOLOing it, and we're just hoping, fingers crossed, that that the packages actually arrive. So those packages are out of our hands, but we still have a whole bunch more boxes that we're working on. We packed up several last night. We're gonna have more to pack up today. And I think we're also just gonna YOLO the no big insurance on those ones too. And then, like, Capricorni's got this one box that she's got stuff that's important to her in there that has a value to her. And so we're ultimately like gonna take some of that out and just send it by air, along with some of my stuff by air. The problem, the air thing works okay. The air thing, if you send stuff from Japan, like I sent to you, Lockie, like I sent to Finn, like I've sent to Thangos and others, if you use the EMS service, the express mail service, That one is much faster. I haven't had any problems with it just going through and whatever. The problem is it's literally like 4 times the price. It just increases the price dramatically to send everything by air, and it's not economical. Like when you're shipping as much stuff as we are, we would spend thousands of dollars, probably literally like $3,000 or something, maybe more. I don't know, if we were trying to send everything by air. So it's just not, air is just not feasible. It's the most convenient, it's easier, but it's just like, man, it's a headache. So anyway, we're trying to sort that out, and like the last several nights we've been going to like midnight, you know, trying to do this. Last night we didn't finish doing stuff until like midnight, didn't get to, you know, it's like we're just exhausted, we're just tired, and we still have many things to do. So you know, so today's stream, I was really hoping today's stream was going to be like a 12-hour, you know, Sayonara Japan, like, you know, big event thing, but it's just probably going to be a little bit more simple than that. So I hope that's okay with everybody. It's just, yeah, it's a lot of work. Bab's here. What's going on, Bam? Glad the US just goes off weight in boxes for insurance. Is that how it works? I thought you could assign values to things. I mean, again, well, that can be good and that can be bad, Lockie, because if you have something in a box that's not heavy but it's valuable, then that probably means they're not going to give you a very good value for insurance on it. You know, like, what if you were trying to send like a diamond ring that's worth like $5,000 but it weighs like next to nothing? And then they're gonna be like, yeah, your box, sir, is worth about $10 of insurance. I'm like, wait, what? This thing is like $5,000 in here. What is this all about? Yeah, at least you get a stream. We'll get a stream in. And I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I literally had 0 time to plan this out. So unfortunately, I want to play some different things, but I was not really able to like come up with like, hey, we're gonna do this for this time, and we're gonna have this like an event stream. I just didn't have time for it. I really just did have 0 time. I haven't had time to do anything for the stream in the last few days, besides literally turn on the thing and stream. If it's something valuable, then you put a value on it, but you've always just gone off the weight and paid the insurance. Yeah. So, yeah, shipping in general is a pain. I mean, we could have, and maybe we should have, in retrospect. You know, the one reason, yeah, I didn't want to wing it though, Bob. That's the thing. Is like I literally wanted to have more of a plan going into this, but things just ended up kind of getting a little bit more out of control with the IRL stuff in terms of packing than we expected. So I just didn't have time. I just didn't have any time for it, unfortunately. I hate to say that, but I just ran out of time. But you know, if we had, there's other options. You can use like shipping companies here. You can use shipping companies here that will, like, depending on how much money you pay, they will like come into your place and they will pack for you. They will do all the customs documentation. They will handle the shipping, the insurance, and blah blah. You just pay like whatever the flat fee is for your set. Okay, well, the problem is, in our case, that probably would have been like $4,000 or something. You know what I mean? And it's like, or $3,000 or something like that. And it's like, dude. So we both kind of thought, well, beforehand, we both kind of thought, well, maybe we could just do it ourselves. You know, we can get our own boxes. We can pack everything. We can make the list. It's more pain in the butt, but we can handle it. We can do this, and yada yada yada. Well, now I'm starting to really see the value of having them do it for you, because man, this boat shipping stuff is nonsense. You know, if we were sending all of it by air, I kind of probably wouldn't care nearly as much, because it's just so much easier in terms of documentation, and they seem to be a little bit more lenient with package sizing and whatnot. But the boat thing is it's definitely more annoying. And the worst part about it is technically, well, I mean, I guess this could happen with any mail. There's a lot less, I guess, what do you want to call it, oversight during the shipping process. In other words, it's possible somebody might steal or you might lose your stuff. That's more of a risk, I guess, with boat shipping than it is if you send stuff with EMS or the express mail. Express mail, I mean, there's tracking for the boat stuff too, but the boat stuff takes 2, 3, 4 months to arrive. It's sitting in containers at shipping ports. There's more possibility something can go wrong. I'm knocking on wood, and we're crossing fingers, and we're just hoping that that's not going to happen. But you know, you do seem to have a little bit more security with EMS. But again, it costs like 4 times the price. It costs like literally quadruple the price. So anyways, that's our shipping woes. That's our shipping woes. And but yeah, and then, you know, of course, when you're leaving Japan, you know, trash stuff is more complicated. You know, you guys in the US, you have it pretty lucky. I'm not sure it's the most environmentally friendly thing to do. In fact, I'm sure it's extremely not environmentally friendly. But like, you know, in the US, it's just like, oh, we're moving, throw everything in the dumpster. Throw everything in the dumpster. Just whatever you don't need it, throw in the dumpster. Put it on the curb out in front of your apartment, in front of your house. And just put a thing on, I don't know what everybody uses these days for like, you know, like, I'm just gonna say Craigslist, even though people probably don't use it anymore. But like, just put a thing on the Craigslist and say, hey, there's a bunch of stuff for free out in front of this address. Come get it. And then like 5 minutes later, it's all gone. Somebody comes by in like a truck and just loads it all up for free and takes it, right? Like, you can't really do that here. Yeah, shipping is annoying anyway, no matter what. I agree with that, Lockie. Even when Capricorn and I are like selling stuff locally, you know, like or use stuff locally on, I'll just say Craigslist because it's easier for me to say it that way. You know, or like an offer up kind of thing or whatever. Like, you create the ad, somebody buys it, and then you have to ship it to them, right? Almost like a localized eBay. And it's like, man, it works well. We sell stuff and it's fine, but like, yes, it is kind of annoying. You gotta like put the thing, you gotta wrap it, you gotta put it in the box, then we gotta take it over to the, like, in our case, 7-Eleven or whatever the local little convenience store is. And then you go in there and you gotta do the thing, and it's like, it's not hard. It's not hard. It's just annoying, right? Of course, it's nice to get paid back for some of those things when you're selling them used, but you know, but yeah, shipping is kind of a pain no matter what. So we got to do that, and we got to do trash, and the list goes on and on. You guys probably don't want to hear about all that stuff, you know, to no end. But arms up, the final arms up from Japan. What's going on, Arm? Good to see you. Usually use UPS or FedEx because they take care of packages versus USPS. Yeah, I mean, USPS usually on the US side isn't my #1 choice for shipping packages. Typically, if I used USPS, it would maybe be like a small priority mailbox or something, but I don't even know these days, you know, FedEx versus UPS, who's actually even good anymore. I use the word good very loosely. I use it loosely. I like how Nado's freaking out there that Quakey has a beverage, by the way. I don't know. Am I angry that Quakey's got a beverage and I don't? Is that what's happening there? So anyhow, guys, that's the deal. Today, I think we're mostly going to probably be focused on NES and SNES stuff. I know, Bob, if you're listening, I know you mentioned N64, and I wish I could have. I just didn't have any time to dig into my stuff and whip out the old N64 stuff. Quakey's getting the good vibes going, getting the good vibes flowing. That's, yeah. Farmer, I know, I'm farmer ending my own stream. I'm farmer ending the very last stream. It is kind of the farmer ending. So yeah, there's an empty shelf there. I have no idea how this shelf situation is going to work in the US, by the way. I think I know where my streaming desk is going to go, my work desk. I'm not sure yet how I'm going to work. I had an idea for the desk and everything that I think is pretty cool. I just don't know if it's going to fit in the room in the way that I would like it to fit in the room. What are you gonna do? Throw it out? Yeah, man, we gotta throw all this stuff away, Lockie. This stuff is not being shipped. No way. Zero. Yeah, no way. You don't ship this stuff overseas. That's a losing idea. It would be way too expensive and completely not worth it. So yeah, we have to, for stuff like this shelf here, for like the shelf and my desk and oh yeah, and the redeems, by the way, we don't have Quakey hat, or the we don't have, this is probably like the only redeemed thing that I have left on the shelf, by the way. So the Mario hat and the Bowser hat and all that stuff is literally out of the apartment. I do not have it. I do not have it anymore here. It's on a boat and hopefully it's gonna arrive. So stuff like these, these shelves and our computer chairs, computer desks. Put the link on my head. Yeah, maybe I could. Maybe I could just tuck it under my headband of the headphones. All these big items like this, they normally they'll get thrown out, and you can't, like I was just saying, you cannot, like you could in the US, you could just like throw this stuff in a dumpster or put it in front of your house and just put a sticker on it that says free, and somebody will drive by in their car and pick it up in like 2 minutes. You can't do that here. You cannot do that here. So yeah, for stuff like this, we have to go like on a website or go to like 7-Eleven or something and like print out like a sticker. Like you have to pay for it. You have to pay for this, by the way. Every item has like a different value. So you have to look it up on the list. That's a computer desk. That's 500 yen. That's a desk lamp. That's 200 yen. Okay, that's a whatever. And then you have to like pay for it. And then you reserve a day. They know your address. You reserve a day on the calendar that's open. And then you have to like literally take like Capricorn and I, we're gonna have to take these things downstairs, put them in front of the apartment, put the little sticker on there. And then when the trash guys come on that specific day, they're like, okay, here's the desk that they ordered, here's the shelf that they ordered, here's the chair, all this stuff. And then they take it away. So that's how that works. And so like on Monday, there will be no more computer desks for either one of us. There will be no more computer chairs, which means we will have 0 chairs in our apartment. There will be no desk, no shelf in here on Monday. We will not have a bed frame on Monday, etc., etc., etc. So like, we're gonna be doing a lot of sitting on the floor and sleeping on the floor, basically. So yeah, that's kind of how it works. It's a stickery it is, Bob, it is a stickery situation. So that said, oh, that's because I didn't open that thing yet. Whoops. Okay, hold on, give me a second. And yes, I know I didn't change the picture in the bottom left-hand corner. The game title thing, I did not load that up. So yes, we are having a final janky jank stream here. Let's see that. Which port is that? Is that 0? I wanted to do this on NES. I wanted wanted to do this on NES, but it was not available. It was not available. It's a little loud. Okay. Oh, sorry. Capricorn is handing me coffee. Okay, I will turn it down. Still too loud. Maybe there. Maybe there. Is that more reasonable? So we're gonna do this. It's better. Okay, all right. DarkGuard is our new sound moderator. So here we go. We're just chilling here, guys. Oh, file A. Sure, let's do file A, right? What are the buttons? Dash, jump, jump, dash. Let's see. I guess start button. Group with all stars. Yeah, lost level. So I realized this has the quote unquote updated graphics. You always preferred it over the originals? Oh, really? You guys like this one better? I mean, I think it looks nice. I wanted to play the NES one, but yeah, I just don't have access to it. Are they bad? Are they bad, Impact? I'm looking forward to it. How you doing, Impact? Good to see you. Thank you guys for joining us on the final Japan stream. It may not be the... Holy crap, it feels slow. It may not be the final Japan stream ever, but it's the final one for now. Until further notice. You can't play it like it's the NES, but to be honest, they're probably better. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't played this really, so I have no idea what to expect. So that's at least good. So I probably will die about 1,000 times. Do we have the death counter? It doesn't feel quite as snappy. I don't know if I'm just imagining that, if that's just some kind of lag or what. It doesn't feel as snappy as maybe the first one, but... Or I should say on the Nintendo NES. Yeah, well, you know, I picked Lost Levels because... And that's number one. I picked Lost Levels because I was like I said, I was planning to play it on the NES. I was planning to play it on the NES. But then I realized that it was not on my Mister. It wasn't on my Mister. And if I was a responsible, organized streamer, I would have verified that first instead of 5 minutes before the stream. But as I mentioned earlier, we've been very, 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 very busy the last little bit here. So that is going to be my excuse. So Lost Levels was on the NES was my original plan. So then I thought, I kind of like the music though, it's pretty nice. Oh, that's a thing. That's a thing. So then I realized, wait a second. I think there's a Lost Levels on the Super Nintendo American combo set, right? So, oof. So I checked it, and sure enough, there it was. So that is what we're doing. So can I warp? Can I warp to the end? Can I scam this whole thing and just warp to level 8? Well, I meant to do that. I meant to do that. I skipped all... We might have a reset come in here pretty quick. We're not making it very far. Man, Lost Levels is hard. Lost Levels is difficult. Dude. Look at us go. Arm, why do you have a big black space in front of your name? I like the music though. The music is pretty awesome. Lets you save the exact level you're on, but you can also choose any level you've beaten. Oh, really? That's interesting. 5,000 points, baby. But you know what, Bob? Knowing the way that I would play things, I would say it's either from the beginning or it's nothing at all. I mean, the graphics do look really nice, in my opinion. I mean, I do like the classic. I like the classic version of Mario, of course. But what's happening here? Holy crap. But the yellow glasses I'm wearing right now, by the way, are not helping things. Thanks, Bob. I like the classic. Oh, what the heck is going on here? I like the classic look, but this does, in its own way, look pretty cool too. I like the question blocks. It's kind of like, it reminds me of, it makes me think of like, oh Nikes. It's like a weird mix of like original. Oh, dude, look at that. First tried it. Let's go. I got a farmer ending flagpole. Should we call that the farmer flagpole? You can say where you don't remember being able to pick the level outside of the save file. I have no idea. I think my goal for now is to just see if I can even beat the first world. I'm a little concerned that that's not going to happen, to be honest. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Can I go under that? Yeah? Okay. Oh, geez. I made a big mistake. Oh, I made it. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I don't like this. Ooh. I like the little fire trails falling off the back of the flames. That's pretty cool. That's kind of a cool little detail. Yes! First try. Stupid Metroid. That's right. Arm, did you know we did a SM run the other day? Look how big Toad is. We did an SM run the other day. 2 days ago. And we did it. We beat it. We didn't die or anything. Somehow. It wasn't fast, but we did it. And then Bob, right? Bob, you said that, I think it was Bob. Ah ha ha! Good job. No, it was actually slower, Bob. It was a 108. I went back later to check the clock, and it was like 108. Yeah, it was a sub 1 hour and a half. Massive. Well, I mean, if you talk to a Super Metroid speedrunner, an extra minute is a pretty big difference, even if it's 107 to 108. But yes, it didn't matter. It's okay. I'm not upset about it. I just thought it was funny. But yeah, I mean, we did it. We flubbed a few strats, but like the beginning actually went surprisingly well, except for Kraid Quick. Everything went well up until Kraid Quick Kill. Holy jeez, what the? What the nonsense is this? Where am I? What? What was that? That thing shot the troll spring. That thing shot me into orbit. I don't think Capricorni's ever played this game. And I don't know, something, it feels slow. It feels a little bit, it feels more sluggish. Does anybody know, like, the Super Nintendo Lost Levels, is it, does it operate on a different lag? It is? It's, okay, all right, so I trust DarkGuard. It definitely, it feels less snappy. Almost like, you know, almost to the point of like, is my system operating normally or something like that, you know, like, okay, time over. Oh, thank you for the birthday glasses. I'm sure we're gonna probably be seeing those more throughout the stream. I ordered glasses yesterday, you guys. For the first time in my life. I mean, yes, I'm wearing glasses now. I know that. But these glasses don't have any sort of like, no sort of prescription or anything. They're just purely, these are from the eye doctor in the US, but they're just basically computer glasses for like eye strain. So like blue light filtering or whatever nonsense. They don't do anything for like clarity or anything like that. But yesterday, went to the eye doctor. Well, I went to the eye doctor, a few days back, but they were kind of a scam. Capricorn and I were both not thrilled with the that eye doctor clinic. And anyway, they checked my eyes and they're like, yeah, my left eye is pretty good, I think. My left eye is pretty good, but my right eye is kind of weak sauce. It's not like I'm blind with it, but I definitely don't have the same quality in both eyes, unfortunately. And I also have an issue where, like, oh geez, okay, all right, okay, that was interesting. So, like, apparently I can I can see far away, but oh, that was a short one. I can see far away, but things are not as clear as I would like them to be from a distance. And up close, I definitely have the old man eyeball syndrome thing going on. So definitely my near vision is pretty trash. I literally wear old man glasses, you guys. It's for sure. Like, if I hold my phone, like, check this out. I don't know if you guys, if I hold my phone here at like a normal phone viewing distance, I can read it, but things are like 35% blurry. So I can read stuff. It just doesn't look good. So ultimately, we went to a different eye place yesterday because I'm a little concerned in the US about how much do glasses cost? And especially after some of the things that I've heard recently about the cost of glasses. So I did one better, Fen. Based on Transcon's recommendation, I had a conversation with Transcon directly. Transcon suggested progressive lenses. There's websites for getting cheap glasses. Are there really? Without insurance? Oops, I totally wasn't paying attention. So, I don't know. Transcon mentioned that he bought a couple pairs of glasses recently, and I'm not going to say how much they cost, but let's just say they weren't cheap. And so I was like, well, you know, maybe it's a good idea because, you know, let's be honest, that to me, honestly, that's one bonus about Japan is that their healthcare and things like that is like massively cheaper than it is in the US normally on the average. So I was like, well, maybe me and Capricorn, maybe we should figure out our glasses situation before we get to the US. So Capricorn and I, we went to a different eye clinic, or not clinic really, but eyeglass shop, and they tested my eyes and stuff again, and pretty much came across this mostly the same result as the last place, or at least similar. Similar anyway. And I ordered 2 pairs of glasses. Hopefully they'll be ready in a week, just under a week or so. Like literally right before we go, we're like, oh my gosh, we were glad that we went to the eye place yesterday. We could have gone sooner, I suppose, had we known, but you know, things have been a little busy. So anyways, I ordered 2 sets of glasses, and guess what? They're progressive, so I'm gonna have OGs on. They're not bifocals, I guess, but they're basically bifocals. They're basically bifocals, right? They just don't look like bifocals. For 90 bucks? America's best contacts and eyeglasses. Impact, can you mention that maybe in the Discord? They make their money on the frames? Oh, really? It's like the whole shaving, like making money off the razor blades or kind of thing. They sell you the lenses for cheap, but they sell you expensive frames. So if you have your own frames, what do you do if you have your own frames? Can you just bring your frames and say, hey, I want new lenses, and they just pop them in there? They have cheap frames too. Maybe. Impact, would it be a problem to mention that in the Discord? Just in case. I think we're gonna be fine. I mean, Capricorn and I both, we're gonna be okay. I already ordered glasses here. Oh, seriously? And the glasses were a very reasonable price. Don't need much correction if you were -4. Well, that's one thing that you know what? See, I'm new to glasses. Capricorn has been using glasses for quite a long time. Well, I mean, maybe, I don't know, since you were a kid probably, right? Capricorn? Mm-hmm. Glasses?
Yeah.
When did you start wearing glasses?
Teenager.
Oh, teenager? Okay, so So Capricorn has been wearing glasses since teenager. I've never had to wear any prescription glasses. Or I chose to ignore it because I thought I was a superhuman that didn't need such mortal health assistive devices. But now I'm old and I don't care, and I want to just be able to see. I just want to see what's around the world. But so I don't know, Fence, because I noticed you put a number in there. I don't know. I wonder if the US operates like, is the eyeball measuring standard a global standard, I wonder? You had LASIK while it was oh really? You had LASIK? I don't know if Capricorn wants to do LASIK.
My sister did.
Oh, she said her sister did it. I was wondering why your sister doesn't wear glasses.
Yeah.
Because your mom wears glasses, you wear glasses. But like, so for, oh geez. Oh, this is bad. So like, what was it? Do you remember, Capricorn, what my numbers were? Like, well, I don't know, the measuring.
Measuring 0.7.
0.7 was the bad one? I don't know how you get
2 eyes, and then you can see 0.7. But one of one of your eyes has only 0.5.
So I guess one eye is 0.5, and that means that so the other one must be like 1 point something, 1.2 or something. I don't know. Because Fen just said something about a -4. You mentioned in the Discord. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Impact. I mean, I don't know if it will be of benefit to our situation or not, but it's at least nice to have the information just in case. I'm not blind by any stretch of the imagination. I can see fine. It's just that maybe things are not always necessarily as clear as would be ideal. They have California locations apparently as well. Yeah, I would imagine they have stuff in LA. I'm not going to be living in LA, but that's probably the closest large city location that might have something like that, I would imagine. I'd have to take a look and see, but I appreciate you sending that by the Discord, because then I can just have a look and a look-see and see. Being able to miss happy corners so clearly once your mic is good again. Yeah, you guys can hear her back there. Yeah, this is not the idea, in my opinion, this is not the ideal microphone for the stream. And it's definitely not going to be. I sold my previous microphone. Wait, what the heck do you. What? Okay, I'm confused. Can you even get up? Oh, you can. They put that in such a place that. Okay. Oh! Are you serious? Dude, they really make that tight. You can't screw that up. There's two problems there. You can't scroll the screen too far, otherwise, if you do, then you can't get enough running speed to get up on top of the block. And then if you don't get enough running speed, if you get too much speed and you jump too early, you jump over like I just did. Anyhow, the main point is my left eye, or whatever, one of my eyes is better than the other. And so we ordered up 2 brand new pairs of glasses. So Nado's gonna start wearing glasses, like real glasses. I'm gonna wear real glasses, big boy glasses. And, oh, dude, this is hard. I feel like the laggy controls are probably not helping me here. Maybe I think I've become too much of an OP gamer now, and these little things are getting to the point where they actually bother me. That's the problem. I'm too good now. So I'm sensitive to anything like that's not perfect. Oh, there we go. Dude, how do you even get up there? Can I do the Super Mario Brothers 2 super jump? Did you see that? Holy moly. Only Super Mario World is untouched? Yeah, I mean, I would probably, jeez Louise. I would probably prefer to play this on the NES. Well, that's dead. That's a dead run. Almost certainly. I don't think... It makes it so hard to judge the jumps. It really makes it hard to judge the
I
jumps
suggest
when it's
briefly
so...
playing Mario 1, 2, and 3 when you're done with this, to see a bit of their sprites, 16-bit music, etc. Mamma mia.
It's different. It's not the same as this one. I mean, style-wise. This one has it. I'm playing on Mr. FPGA right now, though. Ah, jeez. I'm playing on Mr. FPGA, but yes, it does have the Mario World on there as well. Do 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 do. This might be the equalizer. This might be where we get stuck. This one thing might be where we get stuck. You can probably get an extra life right there. What do you want to bet? If you chase that shell, you probably get an extra life. Mario World is on future ones. They wouldn't mouse on, yeah, right, exactly. Okay, now this time, let's try not to lose my big Mario, because that might actually be helpful here. It makes me so nervous right here. Dude, what? How are you supposed to do that? No. Do they want you to run, jump, jump? They want you to run, jump, jump, don't they? Because you can't make it now. They probably want you to run, jump, jump that. No way, dude. Wow. That might be above my pay grade. That might be above my pay grade. Holy. No. You know what? I think that whole thing is a troll. On second thought, I think that whole thing is a troll. I don't think you're supposed to do that at all. I don't think you're supposed to do that at all, actually, now that I look at it. I'll show you. I'm not going to say what my idea is, but I think I know. Or not. Or not. I thought maybe if you don't hit the troll block, it could give you enough running distance to get some speed. Can you jump from here? Jeez Louise. That's hard. I don't think we're gonna get past World 2-2. Are you sure Mario World isn't on here? No. I said for me, I said it is on here. I do have it on here. For me, it's on here. That didn't work the way I thought. I thought it was a different spot. What's going on, Touchdown? This must be the Super NES version. It is the Super NES version. I wanted to play the NES version, but then I discovered that I did not have it available. So I wanted to at least try it today. So I thought, well, okay, I guess. Oh, I didn't go fast enough. Oh, I got the one up. I got the one up and then I lost the one up. Yeah, so anyways, this is the only version I had available and I wanted to at least try it today. Ultimately, I think I would like to come back to Lost Levels for sure. But I would probably next time be sure to be able to play it on the NES. On the NES version. Ah, dude, this is like so bleeping hard to get up there. And I don't like this controller lag stuff. I have a feeling it's probably snappier. I have a feeling it's probably snappier on the NES. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. But it's just something about playing it on here feels like it's not. It just doesn't feel right. It feels like there's a lag. It feels like there's a lag. Mario 1 is in the same style, but I figured you can play the level you're actually familiar with to get a real comparison. That's true. You would never speedrun this over the NES? Oh, speedrun this over NES. Yeah, sure. I mean, on the one hand, I'm not trying to speedrun it, but even just casually playing it for the first time, it seems really tough. At least with the Super Nintendo controller. I mean, I don't think it's the controller. I literally just think it just feels like there's a. Oh, baby! Okay, don't die. Don't die. Where's the end? We did it. Get wrecked, Tutu. Yeah, buddy. The ultimate rage game. Do you think so, Touchdown? Holy moly. I literally was thinking we were not going to pass that level. I literally thought that we would not pass the level. Okay, that was bad. I was actually gonna try to just fall off that. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, whoa. Too much bouncing, too much. Oh, shh. See, like that. You can see my button inputs on the screen. Oh, well, that was way easier. That was way easier than 2-2. Pink bloopers when they would return to white forever after this. Well, I mean, to be fair, you guys know that when you cook a squid, it turns white, right? Did you guys know that? Some of you guys are seafoodies, so you probably know. Are they gonna just walk in there? Stupid Goombas. Yeah, squid becomes white when you cook it. Just in case you didn't know, fun fact. It's not really that fun. I guess octopus is kind of the same way, to be fair. Oh, this is bad. Oh, wait a second. You can just run over those. You You could probably just run over those because they're single block tiles. Yours turn purple on an open flame? Squid? Why is Capricorn talking to somebody on the phone? Who's she talking to? Maybe she's making, I don't know what she's doing. Oh, were you just on the phone?
Yeah.
Now she's running. Capricorn is running for some reason. I don't know what she's running for, who she's talking to on the phone. Oh, yeah. Should I just YOLO run this and see what happens? Let's do it. Oh, dude, did you see that? That was actually pretty good. That was actually pretty good. Ah, I swear I pressed the button. I want to see my preview. I want to see, I must have hit the button. I think I hit the button. It's just slow. It's like there's a very small amount of lag. Very small amount of lag built in or something. Might be something that Viet's calls squid that isn't squid. Yeah, maybe. In fact, I don't know. I think it depends if you've peeled the skin off the exterior of the squid first. I think you have to peel the little skin stuff off. That might be what it is. I'm trying to get the timing of this, and it's just there's a little bit of lag there, so it's a little bit hard to nail down the timing. What's up, Mario Comics? Good to see you. You should be game destroying you? What? You should be game destroying? You ready for some kind of game? I should be game destroying? Yeah, well, we're ready for California. We're not ready for the continued packing that we still have to do. Because we're not done. We still have quite a lot to do. In fact, that's unfortunately why I probably can't really do a 12-hour stream today or something. I was originally hoping to do like a super long... Really? I was really hoping to do a 12-hour stream today, but I guess that's probably just unfortunately not a possibility. Oh, California rolls. Oh, sorry. Yeah, California rolls are good. I mean, it's not going to be the same thing as regular sushi, but you know. Okay, I can't go that soon. It's too soon. I never ate much sushi usually, and I forgot about those two. I never ate much sushi. I did pre-order one. I haven't picked it up, obviously, so there's always time for me to cancel it or return my order depending on finances, etc. But I was able to at least get a pre-order should things, you know, work out. Ugh. Jeez Louise. What's up, Scone? I know, it's, you know, Scone. This apartment is a disaster right now. And I'm using a horrible microphone. I've got a horrible camera situation. I've got a horrible, my stream gear setup right now is like, it's like skeleton edition. It's not ideal, but at least we can get a stream going. But yeah, it is the last stream in Japan. Thank you for the good luck on the move. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Scone, I noticed you're growing like crazy on your YouTube channel, by the way. I think I missed a message here. Let me hold on. I gotta scroll up. I've got like 2 different computers running. No, I didn't pre-order an international version because Because I won't be in Japan when the international edition comes out. Yeah, you've been growing. You're just streaming, right? Mostly, and I know you're. I'm sorry, I'm just so tired still. I know you're like posting your or like cutting up your individual videos and stuff, like from streams, your playthroughs. I've unfortunately, what's going on, Beer Drinker 9000? Welcome in. I've been falling a little bit behind on my. Oops, I'm probably gonna just die here. I've been falling behind on my video uploads on YouTube. I have a whole bunch of stuff already, you know, halfway through edit and need voiceovers and whatnot, and I've got so many other ideas. But between moving and getting everything ready, like I haven't had time to finish up some of the projects that I've already been working on. So once we get to California, the idea is that I'm YOLOing this, by the way. 3 seconds! 3 seconds! Ah, dude, what? I was just like casually sitting there, like sitting like this the whole level, talking about the YouTube channel. And then I saw 90 seconds. I was like, no, I'm not gonna make it. I literally was like, I'm just gonna throw myself in the lava. I'm just gonna throw myself in the lava. But I was like, we'll try to see how far I can get. 3 seconds. But yeah, I've got, I guess I could have just paused it actually. But that's how awake I am right now. Yeah, I've got so many YouTube projects in the works. Like, there's a lot of new like content that's going to be coming, and I'm going to be designing a whole bunch of new stuff too. I'm really excited about that.
Welcome
actually. I'm really excited. Yagami, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Perfect posture. Hold on, I gotta release. This is the last day I'm going to have my chair. By the way, this is the last day I can do perfect posture. Because after today, I won't have a chair. I will have no more chair to do perfect posture until California. Once we get to California, then I can do perfect posture again. But for 2 weeks, I will have imperfect posture. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? How's it going, Yagami? Welcome in, Raiders. Critical Construct, good to see you. Failboat, good to see you as well. Sorry, my mouse is on the wrong screen. I can't see what I'm doing. What were you guys doing? Crab Champions? Is that the crab shooting one where the crabs are walking all over the place and blowing everything up? How is the stream, Yagami? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Mario Bros. Yeah, Mario Bros. Beer Drinker. Unfortunately, it seems a little laggy. I don't know. I don't know if Sconebone, if you're still there, but I'm curious if anybody else has any thoughts on this. The SNES version, I wanted to play the NES version of this today, but it wasn't available to me, so I'm playing on the SNES. It's my first time doing it, and it feels laggy. It feels laggy. It does not feel as snappy as I thought it might, and I know in chat a couple people were saying that maybe the SNES version of this Lost Levels game is not really, doesn't really feel quite as snappy. It feels like it's got some kind of weird controller lag to it. And I don't think it's my system or my monitor. It just feels weird. The title is a liar. You played Mega Man 11? How was Mega Man 11 today? I don't think I've played 11. Thanks for the good luck on the move. When do you get to California and what's your schedule gonna be like? So we're getting on a plane. Our plane leaves on June 2nd. So what is that like? That's what, like a week and a couple of days from now. We'll be on an airplane, and then we'll be in Southern California. And as far as the stream is concerned, I'm guessing it's gonna take potentially a week or week and a half before I can start streaming again, because I don't know, like I have to get a new computer desk and I have to get set up, and like yeah, it's probably going to be a little bit of a hectic first week. So I'm hoping that I can get streaming sooner than later. And as far as the stream schedule, like the timing is concerned, it'll probably be roughly around the same time as it is now. Potentially slightly later because I'll be actually in California and I don't know if I'll be able to start the stream at like 5 p.m. Also, I'm going to have other family in the house. So I have to, and that other family doesn't go, or doesn't, like, they go to sleep earlier. So I have to figure out how my loud Nado voice is going to deal with being in the house where I can't, you know, I can't just be like blaring out loud because it's not my house. So like I might have to start doing ASMR Nado for a while, and I might have to just I might just have to talk like this on the stream and everybody's gonna think I'm into ASMR or something, but I might have to do stuff like this to keep my voice down. I don't know. I don't want to, but it's not my house, right? Just fill the room with egg cartons. I don't think that kind of stuff works though. I do agree that I may have to see about putting some like sound treatment on the wall to at least prevent echo, but I don't know. I can't like soundproof the entire room. You know what I mean? Family cooking streams. Hey Greggles, how you doing? Good to see you. I don't think my family wants to be on camera. That's almost a certain fact. The only family of mine that would probably want to be on camera is Capricornery.
And Maggie.
Oh, and the dog. The dog. The stream from a booth. Yeah, right. You don't think soundproof? No, there's different things, Arm. There's soundproofing and there's sound treatments, right? Some of those things you always see on like YouTube videos where it's like the like zigzaggy stuff on the walls and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure is meant as sound treatment to prevent things like echo or ambient room noise, like open sounding room like on the microphone, and not so much necessarily for soundproofing in terms of like your voice leaking into the room next door. Dog, well, it's not my dog, first of all, to be clear. It's my parents' dog. And second of all, I would be streaming from upstairs. The dog does not come upstairs. The dog, what is she? She's a, what is she? Like a British retriever or something. She's like some kind of retriever, not a golden retriever, but like some kind of like one from UK area or something. It's white. I don't remember what they're called, but anyway, that dog does not come upstairs. Number one, if it did come upstairs, I think it would be scared to go back down the stairs, probably. I think if she was excited enough, she'd probably come all the way up the stairs, but I don't think she would like going down the stairs. I think she would be freaked out. Secondly, my parents would probably be very unhappy, especially my mom, if the dog went upstairs, because she's gonna attract lots of shedding fur upstairs, and also maybe her toenails might scratch up the wood flooring or something. I don't know, but like I would imagine my mom probably would not be real thrilled about the dog coming upstairs. But I think mostly the dog, she doesn't have any interest in going upstairs, I think. Wi-Fi, I know, right? I guess I need to get a Wi-Fi cam for the dog. It would probably mostly just be the dog sleeping, except for outside. If it was earlier in the day, the dog would probably be running and going crazy. It's a duck tolling retriever? I don't know. I thought it was, I don't know what it's called. Anyways. Anyways, did I miss anything? Okay, should we try this? This looks awfully familiar. Oh, Nikes. This could be a problem. this may be a problem. Yep, I thought so. I went too early because I just don't trust the controller here. But Yagami, thank you for the raid. If you guys don't know Legend Yagami, please drop by, say hi. Nice dude. They're all into perfect posture over there. So if you too want to improve your sitting posture, look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at that. Oh, this could be bad. Oh. Sure, I should have figured as much. If you want to also improve your posture in your daily life, improve your physical body improvements. Did I just say improvement twice? Well, anyway, you know what I mean, and you know where to find it. Legend Yagami. There's a reason why he's a legend. Do yourself a favor, drop by, say hi, drop a follow. Oh, we have a new problem. I am stuck in here forever now. I'm not stuck in there. Okay, we did it. Improve. Yeah. Yeah. So the stream will probably, once we do get it rolling again. Oh no, I was probably so close. I was probably so close. Oh my. The stream will probably, I mean, ideally, parents' house living aside, probably normally, ideally, I would like to start streaming around 7 p.m. Pacific time. So I realize that's a little late for the East Coasters. Around 10 p.m. I get that. But that's probably more realistic what it would be, because I just don't know. I mean, as much as I hate to say it, I'm realistically gonna need to have some kind of employment situation, because unfortunately, I think streaming is not gonna pay the bills. So I'm gonna have to have a quote-unquote real job, as it were. And to be clear, speaking of, this is just a little bit of Nado commentary here. What that no one asked for, by the way. No one asked for this information, but I'm gonna give it to you anyways. Sometimes, you know, you might hear things like, you know, certain people might say, oh, content creation isn't a job, it's not work. To be fully clear, I 100% think that full-time streaming, despite social norms, full-time streaming, content creation for YouTube, etc., in my opinion, is absolutely a job. Is absolutely a job. I mean, maybe not just like, if you're just doing it casually here and there, but maybe that's not a job. But if you're like actively doing all the things for that kind of stuff, I 100% personally believe it's 1000% a job. And I think the people that think it's not a job are they're either jealous because they don't like their normal daily job, or, you know, like they're just in an old antiquated way of thinking that, where it's like, if you don't go to an office and you don't put on like a suit and tie or whatever, that it's not like a job. Or that you don't have a boss. Oh, you don't have a boss? There, or you're not like part of a team? Then you know, you're not you don't have a regular job. You know, like, I don't know. I think that's our shoot. Anyway, my point is, content creation, in my opinion, is 100% a job. Chat is your boss. That's true. Chat is the boss. Video editing for TV or movies is a job. Then there you go. That's a good point. The only difference is those, maybe you have a boss above you or something, but so anyways, so like I'm saying, I would love to be able to be, you know, from a content creation point, whether it's YouTube and or Twitch. Oh, really? You can't bonk that and get over that. I would love it if I could be a content creator like full time. But the reality is that that seems, you know, the community, etc. As much as I love our community, it's from a financial standpoint, it's just not viable right now as a means of full employment to pay bills, unfortunately. And NES, I can't play this one on NES Beer Drinker, unfortunately. The next time I play this game, I would like to play the NES version. Also, I would probably play it on an NES. Speaking of NES, I need to get my hands on an NES. I might have to talk to you, Fen, still, if you're listening. Because I need to RGB mod an NES. And I need to make a YouTube video for that, too. I need to make a YouTube video for that as well. You got points for the Koopa? Yeah, I got the points, but then I died. Self-employment individuals pay social security. I know, right? PSI Tricky? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, what is? I mean, I don't know. I think that, like, I don't know. I think, honestly, if I tried to convince my parents, hi, if you're watching, probably not. If I tried to convince my parents that doing this is a full-time job, they would probably be like, wait, what? They would probably say, well, if I could show them evidence that I was getting paid enough to make a full-time job out of it, then they would believe me. Then they'd be like, okay, well, you know, I think my parents would be like, hey, can you pay all your bills? Can you get health insurance, et cetera, et cetera? Oh, you can do all that? And you can play games and interact with your community and create content and you know, offer that kind of value to viewers? Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, okay, I can see that. But until I can prove that to them, they would be like, they'd be like, okay, you need to get a regular job. I can imagine that's probably what, like, my mom would say. And I get it. Because mom be mom, right? Mom be mom, and want to make sure that her son is not going to be sleeping in a cardboard box somewhere, you know? Oh, well, I guess I could have. I love those springs. Okay, we did it. If the standard is getting paid a living wage, oh, wait, sorry, hold on. Wait. My thing was scrolled up. I missed a thing. Streaming is not a job, but then you got defined as such that there's no reason people should be expected to have a real job. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Things have changed a lot in the last several years, right? I feel like jobs can be a lot of things these days. Pay or subject to this presumed self-employment venture seems at least $400 net income. Yeah, I'm not there. I'm not there, unfortunately. Even if I was making $400 net income a month, that would be not nearly enough to sustain life in California. I don't care which part of California. At least not if you're trying to, like, not unless you had a really sweet deal with like a house that you bought like 30 years ago or something, and you didn't owe any money to the bank or anything on it anymore. That's for sure. What's up, Dylan? The place is empty, yeah. Oh, per annum? Per year? $400 per year? Okay, well that part, then I guess I could say I did it. But it's still not enough to survive on. Yeah, place, well, I mean, the place isn't empty. If you guys could see, can I do this? I can't, I mean, I could. I don't think there's anything like, why? Oh man, it's complicated. So one, my family is out there. Of course, Capricorn has family here too, so it's not just a family thing, but because I've been in Japan for 6 months. 6 months. I've been in Japan only 6 months, you guys. 6 years, very few times back in the U.S. That's one reason. But I'm not putting these in any particular, stacking these in any order. Yeah, it's echoey. It's echoey because I'm using this wireless microphone thing, and unfortunately it doesn't suit the streaming situation very well. And it's just temporary. Believe me, this is the last time you guys, well, the last time that I'm aware of, for probably maybe ever, that you might hear this on stream, unless Capricorn and I were doing a cooking thing or something. I'll have a normal microphone next time you guys would come back. Well, it's probably a mix of things, but I think it's mostly this microphone. Probably, I don't know. Or I don't have it set up properly. I watched a little bit of the VOD with this microphone. I was like, oh, that's so cringe. I don't like it, but that's all I got for now. So family is one reason. Capricorn gets to experience the U.S., see what she thinks about the U.S. for a little while. And thirdly, hopefully it'll be easier for me to get a normal full-time working job there. I was, like I said, it would be great if I could make a full-time living out of content creation, but right now it's not feasible. It's not a feasible venture, unfortunately. I would love it to be. That would be awesome because it's fun for me. I like creating stuff. I like having fun ideas and doing things, but it's just not financially sustainable right now. So I'm probably gonna have to be a normal Joe Schmo worker and that streams and makes YouTube on the side. That's probably how it's just gonna have to be. So that's the thing. And as far as Capricorn cooking, I don't know. She mentioned yesterday, like, oh, maybe sometime I try a cooking stream, but I don't think she's ready to like make a full Capricorn cooking stream comeback right now. Because, well, first of all, we're gonna be in my parents' place. So, of course, she could stream from the kitchen, I guess, but like, I don't know exactly how that's gonna work 100%, especially considering my parents said they don't want to be on stream, and the kitchen is right next to where my parents watch TV and stuff, literally like in the same little room. So if they're watching like the news or a movie or something, like she can't be cooking in there. So it's just maybe not necessarily a feasible thing, probably, unless it's like a once in a while thing. Until we have our own apartment situation, I guess, right? So we're gonna see what happens in the US. Capricorn has never lived in the US before. She's visited the US 3 times. Capricorn cooking in Cali kitchen. I know. I think Capricorn cooking in the U.S. is going to be an interesting experience for her because she'll have access to like a full-size oven. First of all, that's probably the biggest upgrade because that opens up your cooking potential a lot. Bastion, how's it going? Good to see you. Super Mario World. We're probably not going to play Beer Drinker Super Mario World today,
what does
unfortunately.
Capri Cornery put in the silverware drawer? Capri cutlery.
What's going on, Bastion? How you doing? Good to see you.
Bastion.
We're stressed out, Bastion. Good. We're good, but we're very worn out. And we're still worn out because we still have a lot to do. We've been going hard like every night till like 11, 12 p.m. doing boxes and packing and blah, blah, blah. The shelf has been empty for a week. The shelf is going, Bastion, you know how it is. You lived in Japan before. Like, we have an appointment on Monday. The game shelf is going in the trash. My computer desk is going in the trash. Capricorni's desk and computer chair going in the trash. You know, you have to arrange with the city office to like get those trash stickers so you can put it in front of your apartment or whatever so you can get rid of stuff. You know, maybe you had to deal with some of that when you were living here. I'm not sure, but you know, it's not easy to throw away stuff in Japan like it is in the U.S. So anyway, so yeah, we're trying to deal with everything. We're trying to deal with everything. It's good to see you, Bastion. You guys make sure to check out Bastion, especially if you want to see some real Super Metroid speedrunning. I did my first run, Bastion, actually 2 days ago. I did my first run in, I guess, 4 months. I didn't realize it was so long. But I did a run. It was casual though. I didn't have splits or anything set up because I wasn't prepared for it. We beat Link's Awakening on the Game Boy Color, and then I had extra time on the stream. So I was like, well, let's just try some Super Metroid for fun. Oh crap. And so I did a run. I didn't die. I completed it, but it was not fast. It was like an hour and 8 minutes. Okay, well, I tried to YOLO that, but it didn't work out. Yeah, moving is crazy. Yeah, but we completed the run. I didn't die, but I definitely, had forgotten. I definitely had forgotten quite a few things. I didn't realize it was 4 months. I did not realize it was 4 months since I had played, geez Louise, since I had played SM. So many times. SM, you haven't PB'd since October, but you know, I think it's a continual process, you know what I mean? I can, you know, M Rockstar came in the other day when I was running and we were talking about the situation and I was just kind of going over my feelings on speedrunning Super Metroid. And it's like, I really like the game, but like I give so much props to people like you, Bastion, Charles, you know, M Rockstar, all you guys who dedicate so much time to it, because Super Metroid is no joke. That game is hard. And I think a lot of people don't realize how difficult it really is, especially when you're trying to get like those time improvements like what you're doing. And it's like, especially when you start getting so good that making improvements, you know, start to get more and more rare, you know? And it's like that kind of thing. And I'm not even, what? The troll block. I didn't know that was there. Like, oh jeez. I don't know if I have the mental stamina. I mean, I can be pretty stubborn and what do you call it? Persistent. But Super Metroid, sometimes I just get, or not just Super Metroid, anything speedrunning, I can sometimes be like I get too inner competitive. My inner competitiveness for myself is sometimes just unreasonable, and it's just so hard Charles got a PB, did he really? He didn't say anything. You mean last night? Well, last night Japan time, I guess. He's probably still sleeping. He'll probably be sleeping for another 2 hours. He goes so late. He goes to like 2 or 3 in the morning. Hour to Japan time. But yeah, anyway, yeah, Super Metroid, it's like, it's really hard for me, I think, and for me to balance my emotional side, and that's why I just don't know if I can go so hard into it like you guys do. I think I don't have enough, I don't think I have enough inner strength to suppress my feelings when things don't go the way I like. Playthrough of it a year ago, she couldn't believe how hard, yeah, it's not an easy, even casually, 3-second PB, nice. See, that's the crazy thing too. If you told any normal human being like, oh, I got a 3-second PB, they would say, okay, and 3 seconds is nothing. But then when you start talking about Super Metroid, it's like, oh, 3 seconds? That's a pretty big deal, especially when like you're talking at these faster times. 3 seconds is huge, but Dylan, you gotta realize that most people don't know how hard it is. You know what I mean? Like, if you think about 3 seconds and normal human being time, it's not much time. In SM, especially at that level, it's a big deal. And I agree, because I understand what it's like. But most people don't understand what it's like. So, you know, most people don't realize at Charles' level, he would be happy to get like a 1-second PB. He would be probably ecstatic, right? But most people don't have the same basis for comparison. The inputs, they are X. How's it going, X? Yeah, the inputs are really tough in SM too, for sure. Especially at those super high levels. He got a 0.1 second PB. Man, I would not feel comfortable getting a 0.1 second PB with manual splitting, I feel like. I would not trust my my human error to know whether or not it was actually a 0.1 second PB. You know what I mean? If I had an auto splitter, I would trust it. If I was just doing manually clicking with my foot or my fingers, I would not trust a 0.1 second, especially at that level. But that's me personally, because I don't trust my frame counting, but then I would be too lazy to frame count. I would be way too lazy to frame count. Yeah, exactly, X. I mean, so frame counting, but I wouldn't want to take the time to go frame counting. I would be way too lazy for that. He had a monster mid game today. His LN and UN were unreal. Oh, really? No, Charles doesn't auto split. He uses a foot pedal. Unless he changed something. As far as I know, he still uses that same foot pedal. I think Charles has no interest in a, Charles doesn't have any interest in an auto splitting. I literally have to use an auto splitter. I mean, I don't have to. Oh, that's one of these things. It's one of these ones where you gotta like memorize which one's up, down, all this nonsense. Right? Oh, great. Oh, that was a baboot. So maybe I have to go up first? I'm not sure. I use an auto splitter. I don't trust myself for manual splitting. Also, the reality for me is that like if I have to think about manual splits, then my brain just can't deal with it. Did I sell all my? No, I did not sell all my consoles. No, I'm still going to use original hardware in the US, I just had to pack everything up here. I had to pack everything up early. It's all in a suitcase. It's all in suitcases. I sold some consoles, yes, but those were consoles that I had modified or upgraded. And, oh, jeez. No, I only sold the ones, Bastion. I only sold the ones that I were like extra consoles, except for my NES. I sold my NES, my top loader, to Concision because I actually want to change to a front loader. I want to RGB mod a front loader instead of using the top loader, because I kind of want that. You know, I kind of want to have like a front loader just because that's what I had when I was a kid. So that's the only reason for that. Yeah, the top loader is cool, but I don't know. I kind of like the front loader as well. So, but besides that, all the ones, I don't know, Dylan. Maybe yes. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll probably honestly mostly have I'll probably mostly have an N8 Pro EverDrive in there most of the time, if I'm being honest. However, I might pick up a couple of cartridges for like my favorite ones. And if that's the case, and if I swap things out enough, then yeah, I might put a Nintendo drawer in there. If I did put a cartridge replacement mechanism in there, I think I would definitely pick the Nintendo drawer. Clear jelly red front loader. Oh, really? That's interesting. That might be kind of cool. I debate on that because I like clear cases. I like clear cases or shells, but I kind of like the original shell at the same time. It's kind of boring, but at the same time it's classic. Okay, so I think bottom is no-go. Oh geez. So anyways, I'll have an NES, I'll have my Super Famicom still, I'll have my N64 still, my Gamecube, which I think I've decided that I'm gonna use my Gamecube with the Game Boy player for Game Boy stuff instead of using. I was originally thinking maybe I would use the Mister for Game Boy stuff, or Game Boy Advance, but I think I'm going to use the Game Boy player that I have already. I'm keeping my Wii. I have a PlayStation 2 Slim that I'm going to do some modding for. I'm going to make a YouTube video about that too. I'm hoping. So I'm going to have my PlayStation 2 Slim. And I will just probably use Mister for PSX because I don't play that much PSX, to be honest. I'm gonna put an SD card reader into it. I'm doing a thing on my YouTube channel, Bastion, where like I'm doing a lot of, or I'm gonna start doing a lot of uploading. I've already uploaded like a couple of videos already, but more like modding type stuff, and also things for 3D printing ideas that I've come up with. Okay. Okay, I'll see you in a couple hours, I guess. Bye. So like some console upgrading type stuff. I've got some ideas for Mr. FPGA as far as custom design ideas that I'm working on and things like that. I've got like literally lots of ideas. So yeah, the YouTube channel is going to have a lot of that stuff, and I'm hoping to make a mod video for the PlayStation 2 upgrade as well. So then those are the oh, and I have a Dreamcast also. I just got a Dreamcast recently. So that'll be added to the pile of stuff. So the Mister will get used for, oh, that was it? So up to down? So maybe down to up for this next, I have no idea. So the Mister will get used. Yo, thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. No, I was wrong. How does this work? So up to down? No, that's wrong too. So the Mister will get used for PSX, Sega Genesis, because I probably won't buy a Sega Genesis. I probably won't buy a Sega Genesis. I had a Sega Genesis original hardware before, but I just didn't use it that much. I just didn't use it that much. So I probably won't buy a Sega Genesis and do all that stuff just for like a few games. Okay, so up is wrong. So up is wrong. So I'll use Mister, I think, for Sega Genesis. I will, oh, stay down? So stay down. Sega Genesis, PSX, shoot. And why the fireball just disappear? And maybe some other random stuff, Turbo Graphics, or who knows if we end up doing some like other random retro stuff that's a little bit off the beaten path or whatever. So like that's kind of what I'm thinking. But yeah, so I'm not getting rid of my original hardware. Oh, I'm not getting rid of the original stuff. I'll continue to use it. It's just that I've had to pack things up. Yeah, I saw that VMU Pro. The only thing I wasn't stoked about was the fact that it's like $90. $90, and I'm not saying it's not worth it, I guess, because it sounds like people that are excited about it are excited for a good reason. It's just when I saw $90, I was like, oh, the VM2 is like, oh, wait, what's the VM2? Is the VM2 also from the 8-bit mods? So down. Oh, shoot. I wonder if I have to go down there again. It's just an SD card storage. It doesn't have all the features or the emulation. You mean the emulation because it can play like NES and stuff on it? You like Mario? I can tell, beer drinker. I like Mario too. I'm just not always very good at it. Although this is a lot more of a chill stream, so I'm not like, I'm maybe trying a little bit less hard here. I'm just kind of like hanging out. Just hanging out. That's from somebody different. See, the thing is like, I'm pretty sure, honestly, if I had the VMU Pro thing, I probably would never use the little handheld emulator part of it. You know what I mean? Like, I would probably, knowing me, I would probably never use like the NES or something. Oh, that's not the right way. Because you have an analog pocket. I mean, it just, for me, that part of it has no real, plus it'd be so tiny. It would be tiny, right? I know how big those, oh shoot. I know how big those, the Sega, the Dreamcast, what are they called, VMUs? I know how small those screens are. They're not big, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, I like 8-bit mod stuff, and I have a few of their memory cards, or at least 2 of them anyways. One for PlayStation and one for my Gamecube. So I like their stuff. I just don't think I would play, I'm almost certain I would never play the little memory card thing as a little emulator unit. I'm almost certain I would never do it. It would probably literally never leave the actual controller itself. So maybe that's an unnecessary thing for me. So the middle one is not good, so it must be the top one. It's got to be the top one, right? It has to be the top one. Everything else just gave me a baboot. I got a baboot from everything else. And also, I almost don't play portable much anything. Ah. I almost never play anything portable. What the heck? Even if I have Nintendo Switch, I don't usually, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing, like the Nintendo Switch or Analog Pocket or whatever. I just have a tendency to not play things portably, I guess, for whatever reason. It's probably because mostly when I play games, it's when I'm streaming. Okay, that didn't make any difference. I thought maybe if I did a run and jump and just hold it, that it might work, but it doesn't seem to work. So, portable gaming to me is just like, it's not bad. It's just like, I just don't find the time to play much of anything besides when I'm on stream. Am I doing this jump wrong? I must be doing this jump wrong. I must be doing this jump wrong. Either that or I'm... Am I sure? It's gotta be the top way, right? I'm jumping too early is the problem, because I'm really paranoid about the inputs on this. It's okay, I only had 26 seconds left anyways. Can I just find a warp to like level 8? So down, we know this part, down, down. I think it has to be up. It's gotta be up. The rule of Super Mario Brothers, up, up, down, down, left, right, BA start. Ah! I pressed jump, dude. I promise you, I pressed, whoops. It's just, I don't trust this, I don't trust the inputs. Oh wait, whoops. Ay, 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 ay. I mean, if I didn't have the continues here, I would be so hosed, I think. I would be hosed. All right, let's try again. Ah, I'm jumping too early for sure. Cause oh my God, I don't trust myself. That's the problem. I don't trust myself. I think I need to get Mario like this, like just on the edge of the platform like that for the jump. And I'm having a difficult time doing it. I'm always too early on the jump. Oh shoot. I'm too early on the jumps. That was close. I nearly passed the trigger point. Wow. Okay, late. Oh, I thought I was later that time, but maybe not late enough. And I swear I pressed the button there, but I was probably like a frame or two too late. Is this frame perfect? feel like this is a frame perfect jump. The third one. I think it is. No need for apologies, X. Ah, that was too early. And the problem that I'm having is that I'm getting so paranoid about missing the jump that I actually end up pressing jump sooner than I want to. Oh, that was the middle one. I mean, the thing is like we know that that was close. That's probably the closest I've been so far. We know that the bottom route, shoot. We know that the bottom route is a no-go, right? And we know the middle route is also a no-go. So that only leaves one option. And it's also the hardest option that there is. Surprise. Right? It's also the hardest option that there is. Ah, jeez, dude, it's so slippery. It's so slippery. Is it? It seems like it. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm misunderstanding something then, because I've tried just straight up running and he doesn't make it. I was hoping you could just like run across, but it doesn't seem to work. Like I've tried doing this. That's not what I wanted to do. Now it's in my muscle memory to press jump. Well, I mean, that's true too, X. I mean, we can never rule out the Naado way. I didn't mean to do that. Maybe I shouldn't run and jump? Maybe I shouldn't run and jump it? Regular jump didn't work. Maybe I'm pressing jump too much. Maybe it's a tiny jump. Maybe, oh my God, do I have to piano this? Do I have to get out the piano grip for this? I might have to get out the piano grip to do this. Okay, I'm putting the controller on the table. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, I'm just putting the controller on the table now. I've got the controller literally on the table now. Which feels really weird, by the way. Ah, I missed it. Now I know how scone bone feels. Now I know how scone bone must feel here. Ah! I don't know what I'm doing wrong. All I can figure, okay, so my working theory now is that, what is the smallest Mario can jump? It looks like maybe he has, like, this seems to be the minimum height. Advanced speedrunner. I mean, look. All I know, all I know is that taking the bottom or the middle route on that third section seems to be not the way, right? That's correct. The bottom one's correct. Bottom one is correct. And when I've tried the top route, I don't know how to get to the top route. That's the problem. Because if I go here and take middle, it's wrong. It's wrong. The middle is wrong. We know the middle is definitely wrong, and I'm going to show you that the bottom one is wrong as well. So it's either it's the top one, or it's the top one, or they want you to go across the pipes. Maybe they want you to take the pipes. Ah, shoot. Jump on both pipes and then take the bottom route? Maybe? That could be it. I just gotta be very careful. Or maybe they want you to like thread the needle here. Nope. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. So 100% taking the... Yeah, I know. It's always, you know, watching me play games is an exercise in mental strength for everyone.
You blunder horribly, but learn fast.
Vanbar, how's it going? You know, Vanbar, are you sad? You're not going to be able to use that command for at least 2 weeks. Maybe when I come back, maybe only person that gets to use it is Agent Frowny. I don't know. Maybe it'll disappear. Maybe it just disappears. Oh, don't push your luck, Vanbar. Oh! Dude, I don't know. I could just turn it off. I could just turn it off right now. I don't know, guys. I don't know what I'm missing here. I don't know what I'm missing here. Other than the method that I can't seem to do because my skill level is too low. So this is the checkpoint marker here. It's got to be the top. It's got to be the top. There's one other super weird Nado idea I have. I hope you guys are ready for this nonsense. Oh wait, I can't do that. I can't even do it because I was thinking maybe if I fell down. Oh my gosh, whatever. I mean, the top could make sense because it's, I mean, let's be honest, the top is the only one so far that I haven't been able to try. The top is literally the only one I haven't been able to try so far. Ah. Is it pixel perfect? They addressed the problem that felt Elden Ring was too hard. They're making a live action. Are they really? I have tried not jumping. That was my first, I think that was like one of my first ideas, Vanbar. Mario, unfortunately, even if you're running full tilt, even I tried, you know, running, you know, dashing from here and then jump up off the pipe and onto the thing and running straight across and then just running, and it still wasn't possible. You cannot. I mean, yes, you can get to the top from here, if this is what you mean. Unless there's a secret block, maybe. But the problem is you can't use the that final. I'll look for a. Are you kidding me, bro? You're telling me that's intuitive? You're telling me that's intuitive? I guess where I get confused in this game is knowing at what point should you expect the solution is a hidden block puzzle versus actually just having enough skills. Okay. Do you know what I mean? This is Lost Levels. This is Lost Levels. I wanted to play it on NES, but it wasn't available. I didn't have it available to me on the NES version, so this time. The next time we play this, because I would like to beat it. The next time we play this, I would prefer to play it on the NES version, if possible. Oh, okay, well, it's not so bad. Look at that. We did it. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be the new thing, X. You're right. Look for to be fair, it looks suspicious. Well, it looks suspicious to everyone except me, probably. Yeah, fair point. All right. In other words, Naado's a bonehead. Naado's the bonehead. Naado overthinking as usual. Did I see him? Hold on, Vanbara. Lost Levels was never meant to be. Well, see, that's what I mean. That's you know, I heard it's just supposed to be different, so. No. Yeah, that's the only one I missed. That's the only one I missed. Whoa! Oh, scamming! I don't think that there's any fireballs in this game. Oh, it was important. It was important. Oh, oh. Oh, jeez. Farmer ending. I know, right? Yeah, see, but I've never played Kaizo Mario. I've never played Kaizo Mario before. So, oh. I mean, I guess the closest thing to Kaizo Mario, oh, jeez. Oh! The closest thing to Kaizo Mario that I've ever played maybe is random levels from like Mario Maker. I guess. Okay, new strat. New strat. Oops, that didn't work because I was going. Whee! Oh, no, 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 no. All right, get wrecked level. Get wrecked level. Oh, no. No, can I make him jump off? Oh! Oh! Let's pretend that didn't happen. Don't trash talk on lost levels. I know, right?
Ready to have a butt washing toilet conversation again? I can do it.
Oh man, you know what? Once we get in the US, I have a feeling we're gonna have more butt washing toilet conversations. Like, why do we not have butt washing toilets in the US? Why not? Please, come on, US. Fix that. Seriously. You know, all you guys living in the US that haven't experienced it, I get it. It sounds scary. It sounds like a scary thing. But you gotta trust me. I was scared too the first time. I was scared too. But you just gotta go with it. You just gotta roll with it. And then I would say, you're gonna thank me later. Pack the toilet. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's not really the toilet that's the problem. It's the seat. And yes, you can bring the seat from Japan. But then the next problem is that most American restrooms, bathrooms, whatever you want to call them, wash closets, whatever, don't have a power outlet close to the what the heck? Don't have a power outlet near the thing near the toilet for electrical safety reasons. I know. It's just not very high up. I mean, it should be right up at it should be up there, X. It really should. I don't think people realize how much of a quality of life upgrade it really is. It's really... Oh! It's a big deal, man. Like, I'm literally not looking forward to not having one. Uh-oh. Oh, no. So what, if you don't take the top... Oh, you could make it. You could make it. But it's, like, really tight. Yeah, leading a bidet cult. Yeah, right. Dan, 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 dan. Oh, shoot. Bang, how's it going? This is the final Japan stream. Until... What? I pressed the button, dude. I pressed the button before I even fell off. I guarantee I pressed it. This is the final Japan stream until further notice. Not to say there will never ever be one in the future, but until further notice, this is it. Oh, shoot. Ugh. That primal grunt, man. I am not excited about this. No! We started this channel here in Japan, actually. Interesting side note. I didn't know that was the end, Vambara. But yes, I should have committed. Now you have to do the whole thing again. And again. But yeah, we started this channel in Japan. During the old, I guess it was during what? When COVID started. That was the, whoa. Maybe a mistake, Probably a mistake. Super Mario, I think Super Mario 3D World was the first game ever streamed on this channel. You must commit. I know. Run to your death with pride. That strategy doesn't work. Oh, too much. Yeah, a little bit too much gusto on that one. Close. And start again. Start again. Oh. Oh. Dude, that hitbox though. Oh. What game do you guys want to see next? Super Mario Kart on Super Nintendo, which I've never played through. I've played little bits and pieces of it. Try to do a speedrun of Super Metroid. Some RC Pro-Am on NES. Oof. Athena? Nope. That's pretty low on the list, Vambara. That's pretty low on the list. Ugh. Oh. I probably should have gotten rid of that turtle. I should have tried to get rid of the turtle first. Whoa! Sonic the Hedgehog? We could do Sonic. Anybody want to watch Sonic? I pressed the button, I promise you. Athena, what's wrong with Athena? Impact, are you an Athena fan? We tried Athena before. It didn't go well. We tried Athena. It didn't go very well. Ah, dude. Oh, you're neutral about it? Okay, Vanbar is above neutral on it. Vanbar is definitely a proponent of Athena. I mean, I'm not saying it would never come back to the channel, but it's not high on the priority list. I had, or at least rented or something, Athena in the past when I was a kid on NES. Oh shoot. I don't know if that's gonna work. Ah. And I remember I liked it as a kid. But I don't remember how far I got. And I have a feeling based on playing it as an adult, I have a feeling I did not make it very far into Athena. I'm just guessing. I probably just thought it was fun to smash buttons and break stuff and whatever when I was a kid in that game, and I was like, oh, that's fun, that's cool. Dude, I swear that they give you a giant hitbox there. Oh, come on, dude. I think you're better off just not using that spring at all. I think that spring actually makes things worse. Probably. Oof. That would have been nice. Shogunai. Yeah, but Athena, in my opinion, is a pretty dang jank game. I probably should be trying it. Whoa! Too early. I jumped way too early. I am so paranoid about late jumps in this game. I'm very paranoid about late jumps in this game. Or at least on the SNES anyway. Okay, that made it. That was fine. Dang it. Go! Okay. Hopefully this is not an, oh my. That is a big rod. Fire rod. Hana! You saw Lilo and Stitch in the action, in the live action? Like as a theater or something? Should I just convince these things to come off the screen or what? Are they gonna fall? There we go. All right, goodbye. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think in Japan, Lilo and Stitch is actually kind of popular. To be honest. Are these never ending? Oh, wait, live action. Oh, bleeping scam. Better to die to late jumps because so many jumps in this game require almost, I know it seems like it, Impact. kind of seems like it. The NES version doesn't give you all these checkpoints. I know. I can imagine that. I'm just thinking about it in terms of controls, Vanbara. The SNES controls seem to be a little bit, they seem to be a little bit sluggish in terms of input. I mean, granted, I'm making some mistakes too. I get that. I fully acknowledge that. Dang it. But I also feel like certain things are not as quick as they probably could be. Okay, well, there's that. I have to know the timing on that. You think they're better than the NES controls? Originally, it was kind of terrible. I mean, yeah, I guess it's possible. I guess there's only one way to know. Too fast. It's okay. This part's improving. I'm kind of getting the... In fact, I probably could take the top route on that part initially. Now suddenly I'm deciding to try to learn speedrun strats here. Probably not smart. Ugh. Oh, this is bad. Oh! Whew. Yes! Yeah! Let's go, dude. That was 100,000% YOLO. Holy moly, dude. Definitely remember it as always feeling very, very floaty and slippery. Yeah, I mean, I think so too a little bit, but I guess I would have to try it versus this one back to back and see how it feels. Holy crap. Ugh. You didn't see what happened? Bob, I literally just like YOLO'd half of the Bowser level. The second half of that Bowser level, I literally like YOLO'd it, seeing it for the very first time. Yeah, I haven't played Bucky O'Hare yet. I heard that's a hard one. I heard it's a hard one. Ah, shoot. Oops. I bet if you chase the shell, I bet it knocks out all those guys. So if I do this and just chase it, okay, that didn't quite work. I thought it might take out the piranha. Oh wait, no, wait, those don't take out piranha plants, do they? Can they? Anyways, maybe not.
Stop it. Get some help.
Is that Mytho? Oh, that was Bob. Bob usually doesn't tell me to stop and get some help. Wrong but nice try. I know, I mean, it was a good idea though, right? I mean, you have to admit that was a pretty decent idea. Unpredictable, I know. It was a solid idea, but I'm just trying to think of it from like a speedrunner point of view.
Prepare for battle. May the best avatar win.
Oh, dude, I wonder if you can jump over that. I wonder if you can jump over that last little platform if you have enough speed. I bet you can. Wow! Dude, maybe I was meant for speedrunning this kind of stuff. I think, all things considered, I'm figuring out these strats pretty good for like a first time. Except for that. Except for that. Yeah, I know. Ma'am. Or I can do that. Either way, either way. Either way, I guess, works. Grab the health power-up? What health power-up? I like going through as baby-sized Mario. Uh-oh, this is a problem. Okay, that's a problem. Baby possum is eating your cat. Oh, I thought you were gonna say baby possum is eating your cat. I was gonna say that's not good. Ugh, nope, that's not gonna happen. Can I even make that with full speed? Oh, baby. Let's go. End of the level. How are they so cute and so ugly at the same time? I don't know. I mean, nature is a mystery, Vambara. Look at me. I'm like nature's possum in human form. What can I say? BS, dude. Why did that piranha plant come out? Yeah, get it. Not in the game. Oh yeah. Okay, scam. Scam. Dude, that was pretty cool, except for that piranha plant right there in the end. That was actually pretty smooth. I mean, here's the thing I kind of like about these old school Mario levels is once, they're pretty short, most of them, right? So once you start to kind of get a technique for them, they're kind of fun to like blast through them. That's my whole thing. It's kind of fun to just like, what? Are you serious? I literally landed right smack in the middle. Right smack in the middle of two Goombas I was. Right smack dab in the middle of two Goombas I was. Ah! Did I miss your first time encountering the wind? Yeah, that was the first time I encountered the wind, yes. And I freaked out because I didn't know what was happening. Right smack dab in the middle of two Goombas. Well, I mean, do you want me to do that? I'll do it. I'll give you a what the crap. It won't be real, but I'll give you a what the crap. Look at me go! I guess you have to wait for the wind to ramp up. It sounds like it ramps up. I can't, you guys, I couldn't hear it with the clapping arm. Arm with the sus clap? Very funny.
I just ate a computer.
I just ate a computer. I've got this level on lock except for the wind part now.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, work it, Batman.
Work it, Batman.
Show me your thing. Wait, that's not what I meant to say. That sounded weird.
Hey! There's one small problem now. And that is that I thought we were already at the end. They weren't kidding about this game being too hard for the states, probably. Okay, the level just keeps going and going. Oh, no, this is bad. Ooh, do not be wind, do not be wind. No, no, see what's going on. Oh, no! Oh! Where are we? Oh, we're here. We're here. All right, hold on. Ah! Ah! Shoot. Ah! Oh no! See, thanks for the tier 1 resub. What's quaking isn't working? think it's working. We got a double. We got a double. We got an overlapping.
I'm dying, sister.
I'm dying, sister. Oh, I haven't heard "I'm dying, sister" for a little while. Hooah! Come on, baby. Let's do this. Oh, what the crap? Haha! Oh no. 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 This is a scam.
Congratulations, you've reached the end of the game. Please quit now. Oh, darn.
I don't care. Farmer ending, I don't care. I don't care. I don't even care. I don't care. We did it. Please quit now. Oh, darn. Whoo. Uh-oh. Oh, no, no. Thanks for the GGs. What's up, Chargers Girl? How you doing? I am playing Lost Levels on Super Nintendo because I didn't have the NES version of it available, I guess, which I didn't realize until 5 minutes before the stream. So I ended up popping in the Japanese one version. I think it looks good. I'm not sure how it plays in comparison. I kind of need to test out the the standard NES version in terms of from a playability point of view. Oh, you have the Japanese cartridge? I'm not surprised. Chargers Girl, I have a whole bunch of a whole bunch of Japanese games, and by a whole bunch I mean 4, that I don't want or need. And I thought, oh, Chargers Girl would probably want these, but the problem is I don't want to bring them to the US because I don't have the space for them. There's only like 4, but I have these, I have a GameCube game and 3 Japanese Wii games. I've got this, I don't know what this is, some farming game for GameCube, Resident Evil, Biohazard for the Wii. These are all Japanese ones. Mario Sports Mix for the Wii, and Donkey Kong Country Returns for the Wii. All on. The problem is I don't want to pack them though. I don't want to pack them, and sending them to the US by mail is probably just going to be too expensive. It's probably just going to be too expensive, and I don't think, as much as you like the Japanese stuff, Chargers Girl, I don't think you would want to pay for the shipping, because there's only the only real option is express mail, and it's just gonna be, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't, it wouldn't be cost effective. Even if I gave you the games for free, which realistically, you know, I'm probably gonna have to take them to book off myself, and they're gonna probably give me like 500 yen or 200 yen for all of it together. So it's not like I'm gonna make any money off of it. It's just that I literally don't want to put them in my suitcase or anything. Put it in the backpack. My backpack is full, Dark Guard. Like, all of my stuff is full. That's the problem. Or if it's not full now, it's about to be full. Oh, nice, dude. Good job, Nado. Can't you bring them? Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Can't you bring them and then take them to the USA book off? The problem is I don't have any space, and I'm trying to save every last little bit. Chargers Girl, thanks for the 50 stream streak. Also, Dark Guard earlier, thank you for the 50 stream streak as well. I didn't know you guys had such giant stream streaks. Whoa! I don't even know if this is gonna work. Nope. Nope. You gotta hit that running. You gotta hit that running. I appreciate that, Charge Girl. I appreciate all you guys hanging in here. It means a lot to me, of course. Like I was saying, we started this channel, what, almost 4.5 years ago. Almost 4.5 years ago. Here in Japan. So it's gonna be a little bit of a change of pace doing it the USA way for a little while. Oh my gosh, but you know. I know, 2 weeks. Well, I hope it's not gonna be more than 2 weeks, but it's probably gonna be at least 2. Because we still have next week for like packing and stuff, which is gonna go by so fast. That week is gonna go so fast because we still have so many things to do. I wish we didn't have to be so rushed for this last week here, but it's probably gonna be that way. Oh, the penthouse view? I don't know, let me see what it looks like out there. I don't know what the hold on, oh shoot, I just realized I wasn't even plugged in. Let me even see what it's like out there. It's not exactly, I don't even know if my cable's long enough to reach. I might have to do some shenanigans. Transcon, how's it going? I might have to do some, the deadliest places, yeah. I might have to figure out a cable, a long enough wire for the camera to plug in. It's cloudy today. It's cloudy. I could show pictures, and I probably will in the Discord at least. Today is not a good weather day, unfortunately. Does the camera do zoom? This web camera, it can, but it's gonna look not good quality. Chargers Girl, I would be much better off just showing you guys a high resolution still image in the Discord that you guys can zoom in there if you want. Or video clips and stuff. I might do stuff like that. I mean, I could still show you probably outside, but it's like, it's kind of cloudy and it's kind of like, it's kind of meh. But I could try a little bit later. I just have to find a, opening the curtain. The problem is if I open the curtain, you're not gonna see anything. You want me to, I'll open the curtain. You guys won't see anything though. It's just gonna look like a white mess. It's just gonna, because the camera is gonna blow out the image. Because it's too high contrast. That's it. I don't even think you're gonna see anything, right? Now I have to look and see the video preview. I'm looking at the YouTube video preview. I don't think you're gonna see anything. Just the white.
Oh my.
Yeah, see? It's too high contrast. That's how photography works, right? It's brighter outside. It's brighter outside than it is inside. So that's how that stuff works, unfortunately. When you start, if you study anything like photography or whatever, you'll figure out real quick. It's usually either one or the other. So you have to decide, is the inside gonna be dark and the outside is gonna be correct? Or is the inside gonna be correct and the outside is gonna be too bright? Mini-Me, how's it going? Good to see you. How's your day? It's going good. It's a little bit tired. Capricorn and I are very, very worn out with all this packing nonsense, and we still have more packing nonsense to do, unfortunately. We have a lot of stuff to do, but good to see you, Mini-Me. Thanks for joining us. Bo knows everything. Did Bo Jackson play basketball as well? Didn't Bo Jackson pretty much try to do, wasn't that his MO? I can play and do anything. You get to take pictures of stuff all the time. Sometimes hold a piece of paper up to the side of your phone, blocking one side. Oh, yeah. Right, exactly. I'm gonna die. Moosey, how's it going? Yeah, we're gonna be residing in Japan for another, what, 7, 8, 9 days or something like that. I know Bo did baseball. I don't remember if he did basketball. Free Falling? Yeah, Free Falling is Tom Petty. Free Falling. Rip Tom Petty. Oh, he did baseball and football. He never tried basketball though. Come on, Bo Jackson. Yeah, Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers for sure. Classic. Good old classic Tom Petty. Dun 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 doo 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 dun 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 dun. Boom 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 boom. Oh, I bet you can skip that whole section if I did that right. Whoa! Woo-hoo-hoo! Woo-woo! Yeah, it's unfortunate. Well, fortunately or unfortunately, depending on your point of view. Transcon. I was gonna play the NES version of it, but apparently I found out I did not have it available 5 minutes before the stream. So because I was too busy, I've been too busy to like plan everything out. There's a Tom Petty park? Oh, you mean like oh, that's not what I thought was gonna happen. Yeah, the underground theme is really good. Yeah, I was hoping, geez, I was hoping today was gonna be, a little bit different of a situation in terms of, from a planning standpoint, but I just didn't have any time. I just didn't have enough time. Dang, you gotta jump that earlier. You gotta do it earlier. Boop, 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 boo doo 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 doo. Oh, but no. It's one of those? It's one of these kind of levels? What? What? Wait a second, what? Kid Rock and Weezer. I didn't get too big into Kid Rock, but Weezer I'm a fan of Weezer. Oh, wait a second, you probably have to go up? No way, dude. They're gonna make you weave your way through all this stuff? Oh yeah, by the way, Transcom, we ordered a couple of pairs of glasses yesterday. I did the whole eye test thing. And ordered some glasses, so I don't know, it's probably gonna take some time to get used to, but I ordered 2 pairs. So we'll see how it goes. You don't want all his albums though, you only have the greatest hits of Kid Rock. Oh, okay, sure. That might be enough for some people. I gotta figure this out. Good plan. Yeah, they're different pairs though. They're different style, each one, so we'll see. They're different styles, each one. I think I have to, how's it going? Welcome back, beer drinker, good to see you. I think I've gotta like YOLO this faster. Okay, that didn't work. That's a rip. That's clearly a rip. The once Japan only Mario game? I know, right? I thought you were saying nearly, oh, Nerdy Black Rims. Yeah, I can't show you guys exactly because I don't have them here, but oh my gosh. It's gonna take a week before they're ready, I guess. Or almost a week anyway. I gotta figure this out. I think I have to go fast. I think I have to go faster than the thing. Yeah, these are the lost levels, yeah. Oops. Yeah, I think I have to do something like that. Maybe a little bit later on the jump. I'll figure it out. Of all your ZDs.
You blunder horribly. But learn
It's okay.
fast.
I'm just checking this out. I'm just learning it right now. I'm surprised I didn't get a better jump there. Ah. You gotta get there quick enough that the turtles are in the correct position. Ah, come on, I pressed jump. That's why I think that there's like some kind of weird time lag, even though you press the jump. Either that or some kind of weird display lag. Maybe I should just be holding right. I'm just afraid that if I hold right, it's gonna bounce me underneath the... Okay, well, actually that worked. What? What? Wait, what? It despawned the... Or I do that. What? I just scammed the... I just scammed the level, I guess. Get wrecked, game. I'll show you who's boss, Tony Danza. Yeah! Tony Danza has left the chat. I don't know. We should be fair. I don't think Tony... What the heck? I don't think Tony Danza was ever here. Ay, ay, ay. You went to the gym yesterday, saw a friend you know since elementary school. You haven't seen them in college since college, and so at least 10 years. Oh, really? That's cool. Kind of a small world situation. That's what I was afraid of before. Remember I was trying to tell you what I was afraid of by pressing right? That's what I was afraid of. Everybody who's anybody, yeah, Tony Danza is a nobody. Tony Danza is nobody. Fight me, Tony Danza. Fight me, Tony Danza. Do 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 bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. Not a smart move, Nardio. Not a smart move, Nardio. NaadoFett, that's right. All right, here we go. Let's see. Let's wait just a second here. Oh, you bullet bill. Stop it, Vambara. I have to rush. I have a timer. And to be fair, the bullet bill isn't always in the same spot, clearly. So don't go blaming Naado for this. Don't go blame. Yeah, stop it. Why the turtle was in the wrong place, and why they make me start the whole level from the beginning.
Stop it. Get some help.
Why they make me start the whole entire level from the beginning. It's like I haven't hit a single checkpoint. Oh. Okay, that's a problem. I haven't hit a single checkpoint. How's it going, beer drinker? Game for children? I mean, well, sure. I mean, I bet there's probably a lot of people who can. But there are probably also people who are very familiar with like every little nuance of Mario, you know what I mean? I bet if you're like a Mario expert, oh geez. I know what my problem is. My problem is I don't have a CRT to be playing this on. That's almost certainly my problem. My crappy LCD monitor is not sufficient for display input latency. I can't get those frame perfect jumps. Frame perfect is not a thing. Dang. Maybe around here you can find a... Yeah, I probably not. Well, I don't know, Charter Scroll. I probably could find something, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna have a different monitor setup when I'm in the US than I have right now. I mean, the stuff that I'm using right now for the last like week and a half is kind of just makeshift, just so I can do the stream, you know what I mean? So ultimately, I'm not going to be using this identical setup in the US. It's just that I have to use it temporarily. Oh, what? I have to just use it temporarily. Oh! I thought it was gonna move to the right. I thought it was gonna move to the right, but it went down instead. Okay, no, none of this face palm stuff. None of this face palm stuff. I haven't seen these levels before. I don't know what's coming. How should I know? I could only see one of them. And by the time I could see the second one, I was already in progress, motion in progress. Vambara, stop it. I'm about to ban you. I'm about to give you an inaugural ban for the last day of Japan stream. Ha 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 ha. There was one of those girder platforms visible at the time of my jump. Yeah, ban him for a 2-week ban. Do. I'm just checking the downpipe. Did you really, Bob? You had it just ignored a bunch of your inputs? Ah. Whew.
There's so many balls on the screen.
Farmer ending? The origin of the farmer ending? Beep, beep, beep. Oh, man, if that turtle is not in the right position, you're just done. You're just donezo. Like, there's literally nothing you can do. You're 100. What? Sus. Yeah, is. Okay, Vambara, calm down. You're a little bit too excited about that. Personally, I honestly, I'm fully content with my farmer ending. And I maintain that farmer ending is also a valid and necessary thing. Because, come on. I don't know if those bullet bills are RNG or what. I wonder if there's anything secret there. Okay, we're gonna take that, whatever. I got to deal with this pink squid though. Dang it! This game makes Contra look like a cakewalk. I mean, I think they're both hard, just in maybe a little bit different ways, you know? This game, I feel like, is a little bit more dependent on, like, accuracy and stuff like that. And whereas Contra, I feel like, is a little bit more just memorizing the enemy patterns more, and which weapons to use in which circumstances. Ah, I didn't have a choice. Contra is a good game. That's a hot take. I agree Contra is good, but you're implying that this is not. I think this is fun. I think this game is fun. I'm definitely not raging or anything, but probably the only reason, maybe the only reason I'm raging is not raging, I should say, is because they give you so many continues and stuff, which is probably kind of a scam, to be honest. If I was a real gamer, oh shoot, man. Okay, I guess I just gotta wait. Oh, okay. No! What? Okay, that was a scam. Okay, that's a death. That's a death. This game has a low reputation, but why? Is it because it's too hard for a lot of people? Is that the reason why? People think it's too trolly? Levels aren't designed well enough? What is the reason? Come on, bro. Oh, man. Yo, Spirit of Anakin Skywalker, good to see you. How's everything going? Hope you've been well. Man, you really gotta like... God, my nose is really itchy today. You really gotta nail it. This is Lost Levels on the Super Nintendo version. I was hoping to play Lost Levels on NES, the Japanese one, but I kind of made a mistake and I don't have it available. Jeez Louise. No, definitely not. Yeah, I think you probably do touchdown. However, that being said, I don't feel like it's... I feel like you could probably, once you understand the levels, I think you could get pretty good at it. And some of the levels aren't ridiculous, in my opinion. There's definitely a few quote-unquote easy ones in there. Something like that. Okay, that was lucky. Yeah, Van Bar. You know what? Van Bar should be a comedian. Maybe stand-up comedy. Ah, that was not fair. I guess I should have waited. Doom doom da da ba dum bum boom. Ah, are you serious? What's the deal with farmers? Am I right? Am I right? What's the deal with farmers? Oh man. Oh man. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, we're leaving in like just over a week. Just over a week. Southern California. That's where I'm from. That's where my family is currently at. So many people learning. Learning what, Bob? That I'm leaving? Even though I've been saying it for the last, like, I don't know. We've been talking about this for quite a while. Some of the levels he prefers Luigi. Does he have? Are you really? I thought they were the same character, just different color. In the hills of Los Altos, you went there 2 years ago. Nice hiking. Well, I mean, Northern California. There's a lot of money up there. Well, California in general. There's a lot of people with bucks in California in general, but up there in Silicon Valley area and Bay Area for sure. Los Altos? Are you sure it's not? I thought Los Altos was in Bay Area. San Francisco Bay Area, isn't it? Or is it in Southern California? LA down southern? I thought Los Altos was, maybe I'm thinking. That's the Bay Area. Jesus, Vambara, you gotta learn. You gotta learn what us Californians consider NorCal and SoCal. Us Californians consider anything around the Bay Area, San Jose, as NorCal. We consider it NorCal. Look it up. Ask anyone. Ask anyone from California. I'm telling you, I'm just telling you, maybe you don't agree based on like geography, but I'm telling you locally, colloquially, whatever you want to call it, San Jose, San Francisco, all that stuff we consider as NorCal. For sure. Central Coast is probably like Monterey and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's officially NorCal. I don't disagree with you from a geography point of view. Sacramento is also NorCal. Sacramento is also NorCal. The old Sacramento. Yeah, Fresno. Then there's Fresno. Capricorn once had was considering like an what do you call it, like somewhere here in Japan has like a sister school like for exchange university, like language exchange university stuff. And the place that they exchange with is in Fresno. And I said to Capricornia, I think it's maybe better that you didn't go to Fresno. How all the living spaces are stacked on top of, well, Vanbara. Vanbara, if you came to Tokyo, you would be even way more shocked. Like, extremely more shocked. That's literally all Tokyo is. And a lot of big cities in Japan. It's literally like giant apartment buildings everywhere. I mean, our apartment is 15 floors and it's not even a big one. Bakersfield? There's Bakersfield. That's true. Bakersfield is there. Family, work, new experience for Capricornery. It's kind of several things. We'll see how it goes, you know. I mean, the plan isn't necessarily to return to Japan immediately by any means. I mean, it's a big endeavor to be moving in the first place. And the plan is to be there in the US for a while for sure. But we'll see. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Viper, how's it going? Skating the empty pool again? Probably not. I never did any pool skating. In fact, the closest thing I got to skating in a pool was there used to be back in the day, there used to be a Powell Peralta skate park in Santa Barbara in Goleta, California. So there was a Powell Peralta skate park there. That was really cool. I loved that place when I was younger. And they had a bowl. They had a bowl. It wasn't a pool, so probably not quite as steep as a pool would have been. But they had a bowl, and I would try that. Bowls are hard to skate. Do they really? Okay, that's cool. So you've been there? Have you been there, CC? Santa Barbara's a nice place. You gotta have a lot of money to live there, though. It's crazy expensive there. You've been there? Okay, nice. Yeah, Santa Barbara's a nice place. Definitely gotta have cashola there, though. So I will not be living in Santa Barbara anytime soon. Ooh. Okay, let's go. Yeah, very ritzy, yes. Lots of, there's a lot of cash there. Okay, why this time it had 3? Last time it only had 2, I could have sworn. No! Oh, that was the end? Still want to know what the real North California is called? You still want to know what the real North California is called? What does that mean? Like I said, everybody just calls it NorCal. Literally, that's what people call it. Every once in a while, maybe I'll say Northern California, but locals usually call it NorCal. I don't think there's an official name. It's just kind of like whatever you want to call it. It's just kind of like a localized term or something. No, it's just all California. It's just California. At least as far as I know. I mean, I don't think there's like, I don't know. I think if you want to be official about it, it's probably just Northern California, Southern California. Does it get pretty hot in Japan during the summer? Yes, it can get extremely hot. In fact, it's already starting to heat up in Japan. The problem, Japan also gets very, very humid during the summer. And I'm definitely not a big fan of the humidity. The humidity just absolutely wrecks me. Because in Southern California, or probably California as a whole, generally speaking, but especially in Southern California is basically a desert by the ocean, effectively. And so, there's not a whole lot of humidity going on in Southern California, even if it's by the ocean. Go, baby, yes! Western California. Yeah, WoCal, WeCal, Weckle. There's Weckle and Eckel. Weckle and Eckel. No, she's not an American citizen. She qualified for a visa, but to be an American citizen, you have to live, I think, in the United States for 10 years first. I think you have to legally live in the US for 10 years first. And then you also have to pass like an exam. You have to have like an exam, take a test, and blah 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 blah. So it's like it's a big thing. The other thing to consider too for people who are Japanese, or even even like for my case, like as an American in Japan, for example, Japan doesn't currently technically allow for dual citizenship either, which is kind of, I think that's kind of silly, but okay, and a lot of people think it's kind of silly, but that's how the Japanese government currently does things. So, so I don't have plans on right now trying to become a Japanese citizen, and Capricorn doesn't have plans to become an American citizen necessarily, because that would kind of, what? 1 pixel? You think they'll change it soon? I don't know. Maybe, but I don't know. Start studying for the driving test? Yeah, she's gonna have to take a driving test. She probably won't start driving too much immediately though. Oh, yeah, it's an easy target to make a video about. It's an easy target to make a video about, for sure. Not to say it's not a concern, because it is, but it's something easy to. Yeah, right. Tell Capricorn that. She'll be like, she said it's not the right side. Fun fact, in Japan they call the steering wheel, they call it a handle. They don't call it steering wheel, they call it a handle. It's true. What? Dude, I got trolled by that? But Japan can get, can get very hot in the summer. Sometimes it gets really close to, sometimes it can get really close to 100 degrees. I think the most I've seen is like, I think I may have seen 40 degrees Celsius once or twice. But I would say during the hotter parts of summer, it's not uncommon to see 37 or 38 degrees Celsius. No, it's not that weird, but as an American, I'm like, handle? It's the controller of the gamepad. I know, right? Yeah, they don't call it that, that's for sure. Oof. All right, let's go. Next. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Ah! Start selecting A and B, yeah. You have to press the select button to change it into reverse. Select changes it to reverse, and then, no, start, I don't know which one. A and B changes gears up and down. Yeah, that's true. You gotta handle the steering wheel. You gotta handle it. Dude, that's a scam right there. That's a, yeah, pass me the controller. Ah. Get a grip on the handle. Ah. I missed the jump. Yeah, right. Yeah, everything driving here is just like Mario Kart. Everything is like Mario Kart. That's how real life IRL driving is in Japan. Everything is Mario Kart. Actually, they do have those the tourist Mario Karting kind of experience in Shibuya. Oh, sort of. It used to be a little bit more Mario Kart style, where like they had that you could rent the Mario Karts or the go-karts, and they would drive it around in the streets like a tour in Shibuya. And they were using, and like when you rented the service, you wow. When you rented the service, like, or the tour, you would get like a character costume to wear. Oh crap. And they used to use like Nintendo character. Oh shoot. I was literally about to jump over that. They would let you wear a Nintendo character's costume just like as if you were Mario Kart. So that was kind of their whole gimmick. But then Nintendo finally, after a few years of that, I guess, Nintendo got sick of it, and I think they gave them a cease and desist, or they sued them or something. I don't know. They made it so they had to change. So they eventually and currently, so the business is still doing the Mario Kart thing, or the renting go-karts, but they no longer do the wearing of the Nintendo themed costumes. So they wear other kind of silly little costume things instead. But they still drive around in like Shibuya and maybe a couple other places in Tokyo. I've never done it. I don't really have any interest in that specifically, but and I guess it kind of makes a lot of local residents kind of annoyed, actually, those carts, because they're driving on the main roads. So they're kind of a pain in the butt for like standard traffic and stuff like that, you know? And they're a little bit of a safety hazard. Uh-oh. They're a little bit of a safety hazard, but it is what it is. I guess it's not illegal, so Yeah, right, exactly. They'll just start wearing costumes with the opposite. Any power-ups? So, they have poisonous mushrooms, and sometimes they have regular mushrooms. Dang it, I keep doing that by like 2 pixels. I keep getting hit by that by like 2 pixels. Yeah. But anyhow, so that's a thing. I slipped off the edge. But I don't think I haven't seen any like, oh, there's a star power up. I've seen a star power up a couple times. I don't know if there's I don't know if there's a fire flower or not. I haven't seen one yet. But to be fair, oh shoot, I took the bottom route. That's the first time I took the bottom route. I know, Valdo, yeah, Valdo. New character, let's go. I think you should wait for the fireball. Yeah, Mini Mario. I mean, that's kind of what I started doing when I was playing the original NES one too. I kind of started giving up on the power-ups, just rock and roll the Mini Mario. Not always, but yeah, I did kind of get in the habit of doing it. I don't know why, I just... Oh, dude, I gotta slow down there. I'm starting to feel almost too comfortable to some extent with the beginning part. So, whoa. So, I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself when it comes to that one section. Dun, dun, dun. That was a little sketch. Okay, just wait. Then jump. Or I should just YOLO it, maybe. Ah, I was already down there. All right, give me a second, guys. I need to use the restroom real quick. I became a duck suddenly. Let me use the restroom real quick, and I'll come back. Maybe I should make a coffee real quick as well. At least the game doesn't get way harder. It doesn't, totally doesn't. So I'm gonna turn off the mic. I'll be right back. Let me run a battle royale for you guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out on our last Japan stream. Before we head over to the US, there's the battle royale. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Give me just a minute, or 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Somehow.
Shotgun time, bit. Ooh.
Naado, save it! You dingleberry!
Prepare for battle. May the best avatar win.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm just making a coffee. As usual, please behave. So I don't know 100% what changes will come to the stream once we get to the US. You know, I'm gonna still try to do like 3 times a week. I'm not sure if it'll be like twice during the weekdays and then once on the weekend, similar to now, where like probably for a lot of you guys in the US it's been like what, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. I'm not sure if it'll be like that, or Monday, Wednesday, Saturday nights, or it'll definitely probably be nighttime for the US. And then as far as the time of day, I would imagine stream times will be anywhere starting between, I'll try not to start at like 8 p.m. Pacific, because for the people on the East Coast, that's pretty late. That's like 11 p.m. And the reality too is I probably won't be able to be streaming until like, you know, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. Pacific time and all that, because at some point, hopefully, I'm going to be having an employment situation to deal with, so it's highly unlikely a work schedule, an actual like I hope I don't have to go to an office, but if I do, it'd be nice if it's work from home, but we'll see. So maybe I can try to start streams around 6 or 7 p.m. California time. Something like that. So it might be still a little bit late for the East Coasters, but hopefully not like ridiculously late, at least to stop by and say hi for a little while. And I've got some ideas for a new retro game shelf setup. I've got some interesting ideas that hopefully will make a nice stream setup for everybody to enjoy. It'll be interesting though, because it'll probably be like dark in the room. I'm gonna have to use my dad's temporarily. My dad's like kind of computer workroom / 3D printer room. And he's got a lot of junk in there. He's got like 2 3D printers in there. I'm probably gonna maybe have to put my 3D printer in there. He's got his big giant computer desk in there, and like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to figure it out. So I don't know what I'm gonna do exactly. I'm gonna have to, because I have this image in my head exactly what I want to do for like my desk, my stream desk, like a shelf with all the consoles and stuff on it. I totally have this idea. Yeah, right, 3 times faster prints. I think my printer by itself will be good enough. I'm gonna have a new 3D printer. I have a new 3D printer. It's already delivered in the US. I just have to set it up, which is gonna be like leagues, miles better than what I had before. So I'm hoping I'll be able to print some really nice quality stuff. Mini-Me, sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for stopping in to say hi. Appreciate the safe travel wishes. We're still be in the Discord, by the way. So, you know, I'm not going to ignore the Discord, you guys. So don't forget to consider, or at least consider joining the Discord. Anyways, for the time being, while we're not live. Also, don't forget too, I know there's videos, there are some VODs available on the Twitches, but there's also lots and lots of videos, many more videos actually on the YouTube side, both regular videos, standalone videos if you haven't seen those yet, and of course stream VODs. There's lots of those too, so there's probably something there that you guys haven't caught, so you can always check that stuff out while I'm away. But I'll still be in the Discord and stuff like that. I'll still be in the Discord, you know, hanging out in the meantime before we're able to go live again, once I get all set up. But I'm looking forward to the new setup. We're gonna have a new microphone. Probably same cameras. I would like to potentially upgrade my camera down the road that I can make better YouTube videos and stuff with it too. But for the time being, I'm probably just gonna have to stick with my webcams for the stream stuff, at least. And yeah, I don't know. I have some ideas floating around in my head. I've got some ideas floating around in my head that will hopefully make the stream, you know, a relaxing, fun place to hang out. One bummer though is that we will not have the Mario hat, no Mario hat and no Bowser hat. Ah, shoot. No Mario hat and no Bowser hat for probably at least 2 months from yesterday because those have been shipped off to be delivered by boat. I did not have the suitcase space to dedicate to those giant mega-sized hats, unfortunately. Those hats are so big, and I need as much physical space inside those suitcases as I can get. So the stream hat redeems are going to be a little bit on cooldown temporarily, as it were. I'll still have, I think, the birthday glasses, and people could change headbands and stuff, but unfortunately, oh shoot, I did not think that was going to be a big one. That was a giant chonker. Pretty good run through though. Pretty good run through overall. Oops, that was not good. What else is going on? So yeah, today when the stream is done, I guess I'm literally going to have to like take down the streaming PC. It's time. The streaming PC is going to be packed up and put in the carry-on luggage. It's finally gonna happen. Have to start preparing for the inevitable airplane transition. Oh, that was close, holy moly. Oh no, it didn't get around the thing. I know, it's sad. I'm wondering, I don't know though, like, see, I'm gonna have to wait until I get in the US. I want to set up a normal desk setup and have like all my real consoles and stuff sitting there on the shelf to display while we're playing and streaming and stuff. But I don't know how I just don't know how my dad's workroom is gonna play into that, unfortunately. So I did take that picture. I showed you guys on stream a couple weeks back. I did take a photo of my existing camera angle, like this camera angle, except a much more wide angle view of it, with the nice mood lighting, quote unquote mood lighting, etc. So the nighttime Japan desk scene, I guess. Dang it. that if I use a green screen temporarily, I could still, and it has all the consoles on the shelf and stuff, I could use that temporarily with a green screen. I kind of don't want to use a green screen because, in my opinion, it's a little bit pain in the butt. However, I may end up having to do that, but if I do, why am I cooking? Why am I, oh, you really, what am I cooking? If I do have to use a green screen, then I'll probably use that photo as like a background. Oh. So at least it'll look nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, I see, I gotcha. Ah, dang it. So I'll have to figure it out. It's probably gonna be a little bit of trial and error. I mean, if nothing else, I probably just need to start streaming, even if I don't have the my desk set up and everything perfectly. You know, so it might be slightly jank in the beginning. Probably kind of a basic setup. But I think I do want to start using my original console stuff again, at least for the Nintendo consoles and Gamecube and all that other stuff. Initially, even if I have to just plug in one at a time and just have it sitting on the desk, while I get set up before I have an opportunity to get like a actual game shelf going and stuff. Hold on, Capricorn just sent me a message. Hold on, let me just check to see what she said real quick. Okay, hold on. Let me respond to Capricorn just so she knows I'm not ignoring her. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can do this. So what's the plan? I need to get up there. Oh, and I jumped too early. I jumped too early. Yeah, leave me alone. I'm streaming. I'm busy. But in any case, you know, like I said, I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out for the last stream. I apologize that it wasn't as big of a quote-unquote event stream as I was hoping it was going to be a little bit more of a little bit more fancy, I guess. Unfortunately, I just ran out of time. Just ran out of time. I wanted to, my original idea was to have something a little bit more, I don't know, a little bit more grand, I guess, for a final one. But I guess it's better than nothing. And I appreciate you guys just hanging out and chilling out in any case. Because this is probably going to be the last chance I have to play any games at all for like 2 weeks. Well, maybe. I mean, potentially I'll have a Switch 2, so maybe I could play a little bit of Switch 2 or something temporarily, but... maybe your first retreat can be event. Yeah. We learn it. Yeah, that's. I mean, I was already thinking about that too. I'm like, well, I should probably try to debug as much as possible. Yeah. That was scary. Before I go live, but you know. Oh, seriously? I thought that was timing was gonna be okay. But knowing how things work for me, even if I try to debug it beforehand, it's probably still going to be broken anyways. Something. Because the thing is like next time, there actually will be some changes. New ways to break the camera, I know, right? There will be some hardware changes. There will be some hardware changes to the stream that will also affect software changes. So I'm gonna have to change some stuff. I'm gonna have to change some stuff on the stream, and hopefully that's not gonna be I mean, it's not like impossible or something, but we'll see how much breaks. Oh! Dude, come on. Come on. How was I supposed to know? What kind of RNG nonsense scam was that? What was that? Sometimes getting that reverse jump turn thing is a little bit tricky sometimes. Yeah, I could imagine this is really difficult if you don't have extra lives and continues and stuff. Especially if you haven't done it before. Maybe that's the better strat there. Or not. Oh, come on, dude. Oh my gosh. I mean, you're probably right, Bob. And the only reason I'm normally I would be potentially stubborn enough, even with the standard, even with the standard style playthrough. However, for the sanity of this particular stream, being that it's the last one for a while, it's like, I just thought, you know what, it's probably better to just see how far we can get. Just to keep things, you know, fresh on the stream, you know what I mean? And see what we can accomplish. If I was gonna be streaming again tomorrow or the next day or whatever, then maybe I would just, you know, continue doing it the hard way. But given the circumstances, I think it's just better to do it this way for now. You know? Because otherwise people are gonna get bored, and I definitely don't want to get frustrated or something. Not on the last stream. Oops. At least, I mean, I'm dying a lot, but at least there's progression happening, so at least it feels a little bit fresh anyway. Wow, okay. I think I shouldn't wait.
You blunder horribly, but learn fast.
Sometimes that's the case. Sometimes I'm just blundering. Like right now, it's just non-stop blunderino. Oh my gosh. I didn't make it very far there, like at all. I think I lost every single life there. I guess I didn't have enough running speed. No, no, no. I thought maybe I could have jumped on the other side. No. I pushed my luck that time and I went too soon. Yeah, that's a bad, I think that's a bad method. I think standing with your back, standing the opposite direction of the way you want to jump, yeah, you can, dang it. Yes, you can kind of like force Mario to move that direction, but I think if you try to get Mario to move like the opposite direction, like, well, that's not a good example. Like, if I want to jump backwards here, oh, that's the problem, right? What is the control mechanic for that? Because you can do that, but it's a little bit slow, I feel like. Maybe it's is it the same? It seems to like have a kind of a slow lead in, you know? This must be, I know, it kind of is a nightmare, right? I think maybe it just, Maybe, I'm experimenting right now is what I'm doing. I'm trying to envision different strategies here.
If
See,
you add
like,
one
that's
to both
bad.
the current world and level, you'll get 6.5, which is the American way of writing the Switch 2's release date.
Yeah, right.
Coincidence? I think not.
Mars
Mario
Tele-
All-Stars
yeah, right.
HD confirmed.
I love how Mario All-Stars HD would, it would look literally the same. How many times, can anybody do some math? How many times does 240p go into, what is 4K, 2160? Isn't 4K like 2160 by 31 something? Does anybody remember? Yeah, $80, yeah. 80 bucks, let's go. Multiple hours of replay value, higher cost, let's go. Oof. Man, we were on to something there for a second. the reason I'm asking is because I wonder how many times does 240p go into 4K natively? Does it multiply evenly or divide evenly? It probably does. Okay, that works too. You just gotta make sure you're pointing the right way first. 4096 by 2160, so does 240p go into 2160 evenly? Oh calculator, please answer my prayers, oh calculator. Dang it. Oof, that was close. Ah! Yo, Lord Viper, welcome back. Okay, 2400 minus 240 is 2160. Wait, what? I'm confused, hold on. Let me get my calculator out. 2160 divided by 240. 9 times. It's a 9x upscale. So it would be, so I guess the whole reason I'm bringing this up is because if there was like a Mario All-Stars HD, all these Super Nintendo and NES was 240p, right? So in other words, you could just plug in if you had a way to plug in a 240p HDMI version of this game or anything, well, a lot of things probably on Super Nintendo anyway. Like, it would be, the TV would be able to upscale it by itself. The TV would be able to upscale by itself to a 9x upscale. You know? A remaster of a remaster. But they wouldn't do anything. You know what I mean? They wouldn't have to do anything. It would just like... It would just be like the ROM. It would just be like the ROM file on a thing, an emulator, right? In fact, I wonder if it's... is the All-Stars thing available on the Switch Online service? Anybody know? It might be available on the Switch Online service, right? I'm not sure. Oh, we're alive. They give you that thing down there, I think, to save your butt just in case you make a mistake. Pretty sure. So then they probably have no reason to release it. I know you're just joking around, but I was just in typical Nado fashion. Typical Nado fashion, I just wanted to hypothesize a theoretical real-world scenario. Get wrecked, Bowser! Here! It's on there. Thanks for the GG's, Dargard. It's on there, yeah. So it probably just upscales to 4K. So they literally have like no reason to make an HD version. Thanks for the GG's, Transcon. They need to do a re-release of Super. Yes, I agree. That would be cool. Sorry, I have to respond to Capricorn real quick. I think she's having sushi without me. I think Capricorn is gonna have sushi without me, you guys. 6-1. We made it to 6-1 so far, you guys. They got 80 yeah, right, exactly, 80 reasons. She said there's a big line. I have this feeling. I have a feeling I know what she's talking about. And I bet you anything, she probably went to sushi without me. 4K is 108 the pixels of 240p. Yeah, but I'm talking about how many times I'm talking about scaling specifically. I'm specifically talking about how, if you vertically, how many times does a vertical scale multiply from a 240p into 4K? And I guess it's 9x. I guess it's 9x. I'm surprised it's not more than that, to be honest, but. But it's not like it matters, as long as it's an even integer scale. Wow. I wonder how you're supposed to get up there. There's probably one of those hidden blocks. Horizontal, well, not, I don't think anyone should be thinking about the horizontal scale. I think it's all about the vertical scale, because not every console is exactly square. You know, Super Nintendo's not square. Super Nintendo's not square. NES is pretty close, I think, a lot of times, but... Oh, I got scammed. So, and especially if... Shoot. If a console... Ah, there it is. If a console doesn't have like a like a lot of consoles a lot of consoles have different horizontal widths, and sometimes even games within the same console have different horizontal widths, so but all of them are going to be less than you would have with a standard widescreen television or monitor or something. So really only need to be concerned about the horizontal, or sorry, vertical, and just let the horizontal just naturally do its thing, if that makes sense. Man, I really wish I either had the big thing for that or the star would be good. Mr. Beast refuses to make videos in anything about anything about or anything but above 1080p. I mean, I get it. I mean, I guess. On one hand. Oh, what a scam. Oh. Wow, that supercharged jump though. I mean, what? Technically speaking, right? 4K is and 4K is an integer scale, right? Of 1080p, isn't it? 4x, isn't that right? If it's a 4x, if it's a 4x scale, no, sure. But I think it also depends. Well, I mean, okay, here we go. Progress. Crap. Well, this is bad. This is actually really bad. This might be impossible. Not impossible. Not impossible. Impossible. Oh! Okay, bad news. Bad news. Bad news. Oh boy. Hey, hold on. Big brain Nado gotta think here for a second. No! No, the wind. What? Farmer ending. Farmer ending. Farmer ending. I don't care. Farmer ending. We finished it. We finished it. I don't care if it's farmer ending or not. We finished it. Mostly to kids and kids watch it. Oh, Vanbar, let me tell you a secret. Let me tell you a secret. Lots of people watch YouTube videos on phones. Lots of them. Maybe not hour-long videos. Maybe not documentaries. But there's a lot of video watching happening on phones. In general. Or I should say mobile. Even just mobile. I know, 4K is double each direction. Oh, okay. 4x total. So my whole point is, and I'm not saying I disagree with Van Bar's point. Completely. I think 4K definitely can look better if it's more of an artistic type done thing. Assuming that you shot it. And now, to be fair, Vambara, I think it depends on how well it was shot and what equipment was used in the first place. Also, YouTube has compression. So a 4K video that you edit and create may look amazing on your PC before you export it to YouTube, but then once it gets to YouTube, it may not look quite as great. Although not bad. I'm not saying it's going to look bad, but it may not look as super crisp and amazing as it did originally. And also, like I said, it depends, I think, on the equipment and everything that was used and how well it was shot, and all these things. I think there's a lot that goes into it. I don't think 4K on YouTube is like the end-all be-all. As far as 1080p goes, depending on the display that somebody's watching on, even if it's a television, even if it's a television, some televisions are getting pretty good with their upscaling from 1080p to 4K. So is it going to look as good as a native 4K video file? Maybe not exactly, but it could still look very good. Yeah, anything, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anything is going to be compressed. So I don't know. I mean, I know the point you're coming from, because I know you want to produce like more artistic and cinematically shot things. I get that. So I'm not trying to downplay that. But I do think that 1080p for the vast majority of what's being produced on YouTube is more than sufficient for most people, for the majority of people, I think. That's my feeling. Save all the raw footage, but let's talk about codecs. Do you back up your files in H.264 or something else? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I don't need ginormous files. I don't want ginormous, even for the stuff that I'm making, Vambar. I'm not making like a cinematic movie. Do you know what I mean? As long as it looks good, and it doesn't have to be like pristine, in my opinion. And I don't want to have like backups of my YouTube videos that are like 80 gigabytes, 100 gigabytes per video or something. I think it's excessive. But then again, at the same time, once these other codecs like AV1 and things like that start becoming more prevalent, those things are going to be starting to give you similar quality or very good quality in a much smaller file format or container. So I think YouTube already maybe supports AV1, but I think I'm trying to remember how that all works. It's still a very new codec is all, if I recall correctly. Yeah, 28 gigs per 1 minute is not reasonable, in my opinion, especially even if you're high level. Sorry, Capricorn, 1 second. YouTube has AV1. Yeah, I thought so, but doesn't the person playing back also have to have it? I think the person playing back the file has to have a AV1 decoder as well, right? Or something to that effect. I'm not sure exactly. I'm not 100% positive how that works. But I think it's a two-way street. I think it just can't be the YouTube side, right? I could be wrong. I'm not an expert on it yet. But my point is that AV1 encoding sounds like it's going to be pretty nice in terms of dramatically reducing file sizes by a big amount, but yet at the same time providing a very high level quality at the same time. I found a photographer who spent over $20,000 on backup hard drives. Yeah, don't do what I do. Yeah, I can imagine that 20 grand. Kaisen Dome. Okay, sorry guys. I had a Capricorn is getting lunch right now, so I had to respond to her real quick. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Riddler Afisha. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us, and thank you for the good luck. Sorry, let me catch up the chat here real quick, and then we'll try this water level. If you want to, hold on, Vampire. You're writing too much too fast. Video codec specifically designed for the internet that offers improved compression and quality compared to older, which is probably pretty much what I was just saying. Popular choice has become, well, it's not popular for streaming 100% yet. Actually, I wonder, am I using AV1? I might be using AV1 for this YouTube stream, actually. I may actually be using that. I can't remember. Twitch, I don't think, Twitch doesn't offer AV1 yet, I'm pretty sure. Yet. I think they're working on it, but not yet. It's an open, I think so. It's kind of a new thing, Vambar. It's kind of a new thing. Oh. What? Bob's dying? Bob, don't die. Where's Bob? Don't miss my Hammer Bro message a second time, Nado. Okay, sorry. You thought Hammer Bros had big grins and hair? What do they have? What do they have instead of that? I guess I need to see it again. If it uses less compression and or is better on file size, yes, it does. I believe so, yes, Darkheart. I think, or sorry, not Darkheart, Vambara. I think AV1 is the new business. Maybe not for everyone, but probably for a lot of people, including myself, once it's fully supported. Touchdown, you watch videos. I watch YouTube videos on my phone all the time. Daily. In fact, I probably honestly watch more YouTube videos on my phone than anything else. Although, to be fair, when Capricorn and I have a TV setup or something, we did watch a lot of videos on Apple TV on the television, and what is this nonsense? And of course I watch YouTube videos on my PC monitor as well. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Farmer ending. Just for Vambara. I'm gonna make this as farmer as I can get. Pixel. Oh, that's as close as I could get. It just sucks you onto the pole eventually. Well, it wasn't first try. Actually, that was like second try, wasn't it? I died once. Maybe I should change the first try emote to second try. Maybe I should change it to second try. X-Tick H.264 was the open source alternative to H.264. Technically, it's probably more accurate to say that AV1 is superior open source version of HEVC. Isn't HEVC what I'm using like on like what am I using right now? I have an NVIDIA graphics card in my PC, so I'm using, oh no, it's NVENC. I'm using NVENC right now for Twitch streams on my PC. I'm not using H.264 for Twitch video encoding. I think I'm using AV1 for YouTube stream. I think. It's been a little while since I've looked at the settings that I set up. But I think that's what I'm doing. Oh, dude, I was doing so good. Whoa, Hulana's here. What's up, Hulana? How you doing, man? There it is. There's the toad. What's happening, Hulana? Good to see you. This is our last stream from Japan, you guys. Enjoy it. I'm just kidding. Again, I apologize to everyone who's been watching for the not so amazing audio quality, and my stream background is pretty trash right now and so on, but Capricorn and I are literally in the process of packing up our apartment, and we'll be moving to the United States. Dang, I made the same mistake. We'll be moving to the US in like a week, about a week and 2 days, something like that. Thanks for the blast, Hulana. Hopefully you're doing well. Plex and Jellyfin. Plex, yeah, I saw a YouTube thumbnail from Epos Vox the other day. I haven't watched the video. He doesn't seem to be too big on does not seem to be too big on Plex these days, based on the thumbnail. No one, have a good night. We'll see you in a couple weeks. Thanks for hanging out. You guys don't forget to say hi in the Discord. I'm gonna be sad and disappointed if nobody hangs out in the Discord for the next 2 weeks.
Happy travel and have a good day.
I appreciate that, Noah. Have a good one. We'll be in the Discord, so you guys don't forget to pop in and say hi there. I know not everybody likes to chill in Discord and stuff, but I won't be able to stream in Discord, but I'll at least be around. It's not like I'm falling off the planet. Oh, hi. I'm not falling off the planet or anything. I just won't be live on stream. Okay, farmer ending, let's go. Oh my. You're there in spirit. It's all good, Bob. I know not everybody is big into Discord. I get it. Let's see. Do I watch streaming services on your phone as well sometime? Me? Not much. Sometimes Capricorn and I might watch like something on Amazon Prime Video, like on the iPad or something. What's the first food I'm gonna eat in America? Probably In-N-Out hamburger. Probably In-N-Out hamburgers. I need it. I need it so bad. I need it so bad. It's been a while. I haven't had In-N-Out hamburgers for like a year. So I need it. Oh no, it's another one of these again. Mr. Wolfblood, what's going on? Final Japan stream. We're moving to Southern California in like a week. So it's the final stream because Capricorn and I have to finish packing. We've been packing like crazy. We've been packing like crazy, but we still have more packing to go. And time is running out. Time is running out, so that's why, like, I was originally hoping to do a 12-hour stream today, but I think based on the circumstances, we probably can't do 12 hours today. Florida, man. Well, my family is in California. That's where I come from. Is Southern California. That's my designation. So that's where all my family is at. Okay, so top. So the top is the second one. Has she ever been to the US? Yeah. She's been to the US. Oh, so top is bad. Okay, fine. Top is bad. She's been to the US like 3 times, twice with me, and then she went to Hawaii once a long time ago. So she's been to California twice. She's been to California twice so far. HDD storage is 18 terabytes. 18 terabytes? Holy moly. Oh, okay, well, dead. Dead? Yes, Vambara. Yeah, it's gonna, well, I mean, it was the same thing for me in Japan, right? Like, of course, you know, I'm American. I wasn't living in Japan my whole life, right? So, and before I moved to Japan to live, I visited Japan twice. Starting maybe 2 years before I moved to the US, or sorry, before I moved to Japan, I visited twice for vacation on my own. And for 2 weeks each time. So before I had moved to Japan, I had spent a total of 4 weeks in Japan before I had moved here. So of course, you're absolutely right. Taking a vacation somewhere and living there are 2 different things. That's 100% true. Yes, and she'll be away from her family, just the same as me, although she's gonna try to come visit probably more often. In fact, she's probably gonna make plans to come visit Japan around January, so maybe 6 months or something, 6 or 7 months later. Let me scroll up, I missed some messages here. Deep dish, yeah, the problem, Hulana, is Capricornery, although she enjoys pizza, she's not a big fan of pizza with a lot of bread. She definitely likes the thinner thing. If it's too much bread, she kind of like, I don't need so much bread. She would probably just not eat the crust and stuff. Yeah, she's not a big pizza crust fan. Exactly, so she probably really doesn't care about deep dish too much, unfortunately. I like it, but she doesn't like it so much. Planning to travel to the USA, first thing you're gonna eat is definitely KFC or Taco Bell. That's the first thing, Viper? I don't know about that, but it's an interesting idea. I don't know how much, I'm probably biased on KFC. KFC in Japan, I think, is probably definitely better, higher level than American KFC, but maybe I'm wrong. Take her to a nice restaurant that only serves macaroni? No. She probably would, she might want to divorce me if I did that. I don't think she probably doesn't want 15 types of mac and cheese. I've been on vacation. I haven't been on vacation precisely. I was on vacation in Japan before I moved here, is what I was saying. But you have KFC, but just for the experience. KFC in Australia is the best. Oh, is it really? I have to trust you guys. I don't know. I'm not a KFC expert. Oh shoot, I jumped too soon. I appreciate that, Mr. Wolfblood. Yeah, I mean, we're making a lot of progress on packing. It's just like there's a lot to do between packing, you know, and throwing stuff away in the trash. Throwing stuff away doesn't sound like it would be complicated, but in Japan it's complicated. It's complicated throwing stuff away in Japan. I don't know how like Australia is or other island nations, but Japan definitely has a lot of rules that you have to follow in terms of throwing stuff away. So you don't get to just throw stuff away in your trash can. It's not that simple, unfortunately. Okay, I made a mistake there. Made a mistake there. They don't have Taco Bell. That's sad. I don't know. Some people might argue that Taco Bell's not that amazing, but Taco Bell's trash. It is trash, but it's trash that I enjoy sometimes. Not like every week or something, but once in a while, it's kind of, I don't know. I can dig some Taco Bell. Oh shoot, I just got hit in the face with a hammer. Did it? It broke, it went broke right away? The casual chains, Applebee's and Chili's are starting to beat... Wait, what? Transcon? They're starting to beat the fast food chain. Oh, really? So they're lowering their prices, Transcon? Is the rise, the restaurant rise coming back? Because they're like, man, we can do better than fast food prices and get business back. I want my business back, business back, business back, business back. I want my business back, business back, business back. Shoot, I need to get up there. Yeah, I know that's crazy. I wonder, I mean, look, I know things are getting expensive, but are they just banking on it that, that people are gonna pay it? Because people love their fast food that much, they think that people are just gonna straight up buy McDonald's and Burger King and whatever, no matter what? Is that what they're hoping for? Basically take advantage of it, or what? Taco Bell, a lot of American chains have failed in Australia. Starbucks, oh really? Starbucks fails in Australia? Wendy's, yeah, there's Wendy's here in Japan too, but Wendy's in Japan's not very popular at all. But they're losing, yeah, I mean, if it costs like $10 for a Big Mac or somebody, who's gonna buy a Big Mac? Well, some people will, because they're like addicted to it and they have to have a Big Mac, but I would say in general, people are eventually gonna get sick of it and be like, bro, I can't spend $100 a month on Big Macs. You know, or, and the portions shrink, yeah, that's true too. But I guess my whole thing is like, that what I wanna know is, are these fast food chains increasing the price just because they can / want to, i.e. shareholders? Or, and then just like overinflating the prices? Intentionally overinflating the prices? Like, more than you would expect from other places? Dude, you know, of course people are gonna increase prices because of inflation, blah, 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 right? But are they using that as an excuse to go, like, just go ham on price increases? Shoot, I got a problem here. They're just using it as a Brazil is expensive for a low quality burger. So they're going too crazy on the price increases. Too heavy-handed because they think they can get away with it. A lot of companies are doing that. Just see, that's scam. Like, taking advantage, trying to take advantage. That's just messed up. I mean, to be fair, fast food is not healthy for you anyways. Let's be real. Let's be real. I mean, going to McDonald's and Burger King and Carl's Jr. and Taco Bell and KFC and all of these things, none of it's good for your body anyways. You know, so like, dang it. Working as intended, yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, ultimately, it probably means that people need to start making stuff at home more. But of course, that I realize that presents issues as well. Because then you've got grocery prices to deal with. It's a dwarf Mac. McDonald's used to be for lower middle class dinners, and now they're trying to change the same as better places for their burgers. It's hard for me to imagine that McDonald's would ever be able to compete on a higher level, quote unquote, luxury type fast food experience, if there even is such a thing as luxury fast food. Do you know what I mean? Like, what exactly does that even mean? Shoot, I went too fast. I thought I had to run through that. I finally got past the hammer, bro, and then I ruined it. Really bad in Australia right now, inflation. The fake luxury experience. Ridiculous move in the NES is called that's claiming there's no such thing as unhealthy food. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna get political for sure. But how could anyone not realize that there's a thing called unhealthy food? What? That doesn't even make sense. I don't even want to go down that road because it'll just probably make me angry. Yeah. I don't know. That's so weird to me. It's weird too because even in schools, growing up, probably like our parents and even me, I remember in school, you had health classes and stuff that talked about things like this. Was that all just a propaganda scam to eat vegetables and yada yada yada? I don't know. Whatever. I don't get it. People are going to believe what they want to believe, I guess. Yeah, maybe, probably not. Yeah, probably not, because that's scam. Stupid food pyramid every decade. Sure. I mean, to be fair, I think there is truth to having a balanced diet, though.
Stop it. Get some help.
I think there is truth to having a balanced diet. I mean, like, speaking from some experience living in a different country, and one at that tends to be well known for typically being quite healthy overall. Shoot, I just made a mistake. I think it's pretty clear the differences that can be seen by having living with a healthy diet. Maybe not 100% of the time, because hey, sometimes you just want to splurge and have something that's quote unquote bad for you or whatever. I get it. Add a little bit of variety here and there. And I'm not gonna sit here on like my soapbox and pretend that my diet is 100% perfect, although it's definitely improved. But in my opinion, but I think it's when you can literally see the difference. Like, Chargers Girl, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you maybe in a couple of weeks when we get set up again. Take care until then. Hopefully you get some new book off stuff. Yeah, I don't know about that. Vambara, but yeah. I don't know about that, but it's definitely improved since being with Capricornery, for sure. For sure. There's no question about that. I think that the diet situation here is definitely typically a lot more. There's a lot of, they take diet stuff pretty seriously here in terms of how much you should eat of this or that, or not eat this or not eat that. Don't have all the money in the world. You need to save for the trip. You got to hit up some game stores here, get some English games. Sounds good, Chargers Goal. Got to manage the pocketbook. Mostly seafood, yeah. If you could. Oh, I did the right thing. Somehow. Oh, are you serious? Oh, dude, they start you all the way back. Oh, you're going to Vegas. All right, well, enjoy Vegas. I don't know if you're going before I get to California, but if you do, enjoy the trip to Vegas. Lobster, crab, scallop, shrimp, fish, etc. Love it all. Yeah, I can eat some seafood. I'm not like I don't enjoy all seafood, but I have I do enjoy I enjoy some of it, yeah. But I don't think I could do an all seafood diet. That's probably a little bit too much for me. Oh, you're going second week of June. Okay, well, I might be streaming by then. Hopefully, we'll see. Hopefully, we'll see. I don't know what to do with this guy. I don't know what to do with this guy. I mean, I know I want to bonk him, but it's kind of hard to bonk him. Have a good night, Charles Girl. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Thank you for the lurk. Ah. Do. Appreciate it, Charge Girl. I hope everything will go well and we'll be in California before we know it. And hopefully we'll be all set up soon. You have all your homemade pizza, which are healthier spins on classic dishes. You get your occasional Wendy's. Oh, the Baconator. Capricornery hasn't tried a Baconator yet. Capricornery is not, unfortunately, not super big on a lot of bacon on burgers, which is shocking to me. Personally, I like bacon on a burger, but Capricornery, it doesn't seem, she likes bacon, just not on a burger, I guess. She wouldn't, she might. She might. She knows what a Baconator is. I think she's seen it on like some YouTube video or something like that. I think she's seen it on YouTube. Go to Wendy's, you won't get much bacon on there. No, they don't put much bacon on the Baconator. When I've had Baconators in the past, they loaded that bad boy up with all kinds of, oh really? Okay. It varies, I see. Well, I didn't get a Baconator much anyway. So that was kind of a non-issue for me. Baconators were not my primary burger type anyways. Oh shoot, I jumped too early. I didn't get enough running speed a little bit. Everything varies by location, that's why people have exact opposite. Yeah, probably, that's fair, Bob. I don't think we'll be able to eat fast food that much anyways. I mean, ultimately it's probably better for health not to, but it sounds like you're gonna spend like $40 just for 2 meals. It sounds like you're gonna spend 40 bucks at least for just for 2 meals fast food at most places anyways these days. That just seems like it's unsustainable on the average. The Kaizo bug might get him. Yeah, maybe Transcon, yeah. Could be. I still said that oh shoot. Because of the price, yeah, I would imagine. 3 for me chili meal deals. Fast food prices have gone up and the quality has got, see that's scam. Well, yeah, I know, because people can't, I don't know. People like the fast food so much. People really like the fast food, and I'm not gonna say I don't like fast food, because I do. But at the same time, if I can't afford it, that is a pretty big indicator of whether or not I'm going to buy it in the first place. And I'll have to look for alternative solutions. Have a good night, Charge Girl. We'll look for alternative solutions anyway that could potentially be healthier, although, you know, just because you don't buy fast food doesn't mean, I guess you can just as easily continue to buy other non-fast food solutions that are at the grocery store that are also still not good for you too. So to be fair, it just might be cheaper, not good for you. You can order lettuce wrap burger. That's true, you could order a lettuce wrap burger. I think Capricorn kind of wants to try that actually. I think Capricorn wants to give it a try. I don't like this guy. Man, by the time, I wonder if I should just steamroll my way into there. Let's try it. Maybe steamrolling my way in there is the better solution for that. I don't know. Because waiting seems to be just like a non-starter. I don't know if I just got lucky or what, but that seemed to actually work. The epitome of scam, yeah, I know, right? Oh, scam. To get no fast food, only eat ice cream. Only ice cream for the win. Who needs fast food when you can load up on ice cream? Well, I don't know if that's the way to do it, but it already seems to be a much more successful method than what I was doing before. Uh-oh. No! Oh, chocolate peanut butter sounds good. I don't think Capricorn would want it much, Transcon. Too sweet. Too sweet, probably. But, shoot. I think maybe I shouldn't jump there. I should just run and walk off of that. I would like it. But I don't think Capricorn would be down for that, probably. Oh, maybe I should just do this. Oh, right. You can't go like that. Right, you have to go on the bottom. What am I talking about? Dang it. Ugh, no! I'm pointing the wrong way. Somehow I still got through there. Bing-oom. 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 Yeah, dangerous. Abunayo, Abunayo, Abunayo. Whoa. Wow. More abunais. Too much abunai! I didn't know how far over that. I should have waited. The real reason is coming. Yes, the Oreo cookie. Do they even still have those, Transcon? Capricornery is already banning me from certain foods like that. You can't have it. You can't have it. I like it too, but we can't have it. We can't have it. We're gonna get fat. We're gonna get fat. Same thing about Reese's peanut butter cups. I want Reese's peanut butter cups. We can't have it. Naado, you can't have that. What? What? It was, well, you sent Transcon before, you sent the, what was it? Peanut butter s'more. You sent the s'mores ones. You sent the s'mores ones, which was like a combo of like the peanut butter filling with the kind of graham cracker style cookie part, and then oh, dang it. There is a PB Choco. That's the other one. That's probably my favorite one, Transcon. PB Choco. PB in the center and the Choco cookie part. Last time I came back from US with, you know, because I visited the US like a year ago, and Capricorn had to stay here, but like I bought like 4 packs of those things and brought them back on the airplane. Man, those are good. She likes that one too. She likes to have them with like coffee, you know? Capricorn doesn't eat a lot of like sweet stuff on her own, like by itself. She likes to have stuff with coffee. You know, like a mildly sweet thing with coffee. That's kind of Capricorn's thing. So like maybe a couple of those Oreos together with a black coffee or something, or maybe a latte. Something like that. Wow. That's kind of Capricorn's jam. Okay, now here I gotta be a little bit careful. Okay, this is progress. Whoa, get wrecked. Boom! We did it. Jeez Louise. Okay. Okay, oof. Give me a second, guys. I have to use the restroom. The coffee is coffee magic is happening, so give me a second. I'll be right back in just like a minute. Let me run a battle royale for you guys real fast. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. Appreciate it. Anybody watching on the YouTubes, watching on Twitch, thank you guys for being here. I will take a quick BRB and we'll continue with World 7 here in just a moment, guys. BRB, have fun in the Battle Royale. Let's see. Okay, give me a quick second, guys. Okay, let's see here. Continue. World 7, GG's on the Battle Royale. Oh! Well, that was a scam. Wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that. I wonder if the lost levels, the normal lost levels, I bet you anything probably does not give you, probably does not give you, what do you call it? Probably doesn't give you 5 lives, I bet, huh? Probably does not give you 5 lives. I bet you anything, they probably just give you 3. Oh shoot. They probably just give you 3 lives. So they're probably giving you like some bonus here on this version. Oh, I wonder, you could probably just do a quick hop over the bullet dispenser. I was trying something there. That was just an experiment. I should have, I guess I should just wait there. Oh, I pressed jump. Didn't work. I pressed jump. It didn't work. Is it weird for you guys that I'm streaming on what would be a Friday night for you guys? This is definitely not normal for me. Wow, okay, somehow we still made it through there. Okay, okay. Oh geez, Hammer Bros. This is maybe a problem. Oh, what? You're not usually home on Friday nights? You never acknowledge the schedules, just wait for the stream name is on? You feel scandalized by it? I don't mean anything negative, like, normally I don't stream on American Friday nights. Or at least historically I haven't anyways. I did stream on Friday for Japan, but that was usually Thursday night for you guys. You might have forgotten it's Friday. A good way to spend Friday night. I appreciate that, Bob. Whoa. I bet this is a warp. Oh. I like how it's a warp or a bonus that you can die in. I like how you can die in the bonus. Whoa, 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 whoa. Eh? Oh, you have to go down? Seems too free, Vanbar, you think so? I'm not done yet. Oh, what? This does not seem free. No. Don't you dare. Ooh, farmer ending off the bullet bill. Farmer ending off the bullet bill. Oh my gosh. That was hilarious. Oh, not this again. Oh, I failed it. I failed it. Oh, not again. Boo boo. Oh, okay. Fine. Oh! Fine game. Plan down to the pig. That's right. Bob knows what it's all about. That's exactly. Bob 100% knows my strategies. There we go. Uh-oh. Get wrecked. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 oh, oh. Whoa! Joey Lawrence, I'm practicing my channeling my inner Lawrence. What's up, Mr. Modest? How you doing, dude? Have you played this game before, Mr. Modest? I love how every time Modest comes in here, I call him Mr. Modest. Whoa, 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 whoa. I've never played a Crash Bandicoot in my life. You! Oh. Yeah, it looks, oh, well, this is the Lost Levels. This is the Lost Levels, but it's, normally I would want to play the Japanese one on the NES. But as I said earlier, I was planning to play the NES version, but just before I started the stream, I realized I didn't have it. And so it's like, well, I guess we're gonna play the Super Nintendo pack that does have it on there, because that was my only option. It's a little bit more forgiving, but fairly close. Well, yeah, the continues and all that. It's probably better that I played this one for stream purposes today, given that this is our last stream for a couple of weeks, so... Oh, what? I pressed jump. More checkpoints, right, exactly. Hold on, I gotta scroll up. I missed some messages, I think. You played the original, but you didn't beat it? Yeah, I want to try the original one. I need to play oh, Fen, you're still awake. I know, I'll play one eventually. I'll play one eventually, when I get more settled in. Was actually a blessing in disguise for Bobby, because you've been loving also. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Oh, awake again. I wish I could play it with my normal streaming setup though. I would probably have a little bit more fun. I mean, I'm having fun with the stream, of course, but I'm not a big fan of my kind of jank stream setup. That's my only thing. That didn't go the way I wanted. I don't like playing on this tiny little jank monitor situation. I don't like playing without my retro tink. That sounds kind of weird when I say it like that. Etc. I miss having my normal stream setup for my gaming, my personal gaming enjoyment. Yeah, Athena lost levels? I don't think so. I don't think so. The Wangler Dangler, man. That's only in Castlevania, though. Which Castlevania was that? Was that Super Castlevania, the Wangler Dangler? I think that was Super Castlevania, right? Oh, come on, bro. I don't even know how you're supposed to get that bonus section anyways. Okay, there. That one's dead. Oh, that's interesting. How come the fire thing didn't spawn? No, you don't! Whatever, bro. Oof. I thought I had enough jumpy juice to get up on top of that guy, but I guess I didn't. Oh, come on. Ah, the guy.
Some of my favorite Pokemon. Retro Tinkatink, Retro Tinkertuff, and Retro Tinkerton. I want to see how Quakey says these.
Oh, well, there you go. Are those actual real Pokemons? I admittedly am not real up to speed when it comes to Pokemon names. Okay, that's interesting. It did the same thing. It didn't spawn the, I mean, I'm not gonna complain about it. Oh, geez, are you serious right now? No! Come on! Dude, no way. I was probably almost there. Wah! I was probably almost at the end. I wonder if you can get that guy. I wonder if you can get that guy by just running and jumping like as soon as you get out of there. Oof, that was close. That was way too close.
Articuno Zapdos Moltres Bulbasaur Mewtwo Poliwhirl Charizard Dratini.
I think you can't. I was hoping that you could just run and jump and just smash that guy right away. Just get Big Mario. Well, I don't. Yeah, that's true.
Don't get me started on Chaos Emeralds right now. It's too soon.
Too soon, Chaos Emeralds.
Wait, what?
It's still too soon.
What the crap? What did I do?
Good riddance. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, come on, Nado. You had it. I had it. Ay, 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 ay. Do 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 do. I like the artwork in the game. Oh, wow, too soon. That's pretty rare. Do 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 do. That's pretty rare that I'm too fast. Do do do. Oh, God, I was too concerned about getting hit by the fire, so I rushed it a little bit. I feel like I'm so close on this level. What is this, 7-2? 7-2. Yeah, I don't know what, it just, yeah, they just added a little bit more shading, it seems like, right? They give you such a big jump off of that turtle. That turtle is brutal. I didn't even know there were Mega Man remasters. Okay. Oh! Dang! 7-2 makes you think of Adventure Island? Thanks, Fen. Now I'm gonna have PTSD from Adventure Island. Adventure, but yes, I see it now. I didn't even think about it, but now I see it. Oh! Jeez. I got concerned about 2 enemies and then I just completely overshot the thing. Okay, Capricorn, sounds good. I don't know if we're gonna finish this today, guys. I'm probably gonna have to wrap things up relatively soon. It's a valiant effort, but I'm not sure we're gonna do it. Oh, wow. Kinda, sorta, I know. Well, I mean, yeah, I'll wait for your cat recording. I'm not gonna go anywhere yet. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! Jeez. Ay. Yeah, I don't know how you... Oh, yeah, maybe you have to break some blocks and then you can get in there. There's probably a big mushroom power-up somewhere in here and I just don't know where it is. No. No. No, you piece of trash. Ouch. Okay. Now this guy is annoying. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe he can only throw out 2 spinies at a time. Maybe that's the secret to those guys. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. Now, what is the situation here? Oh! Oh! I didn't know that. I think that was the end. I think that was the end. I thought maybe those things would just sit still. I should know better than that. If you see 2 of them next to each other like that, it's almost probably certain that they're gonna fall. Yeesh. Okay, I want you to come over here. You can come over here. You're gonna fall down. I can deal with you very carefully. Then I want you to come over here, please. Oh, I missed him. Oh. Ha. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I did not mean to do that, but okay. Okay, you can do that. No! Why? Why did I stop short? I was on it. I was on it. That was it. That was it, man. Yeah, yeah, I thought we were gonna be stuck on 2-2. That's true. We have come a long way since 2-2. We've also died many, many times. We've also died many, many times since 2-2. Okay, goodbye. 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 I kind of don't want it. Oh, Nikes. No! Dude. Why? Why the guy had to throw a spiny just literally the same moment that I was about to hit him. Spent forgetting that there's hidden. Well, I guess that's not wrong. Yeah, hammer light, exactly. It's Hammer Bro Light. I've never been a fan of that enemy. I've never been a fan of it. It's, well, I don't know who actually likes it. Okay, all right. Okay. Where did you come from? You were never there before any of the other times. Why'd you come there now? What kind of nonsense was that? The game was like, oh, he's actually gonna beat the level this time. Let's put him in. Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Are you serious? What a scam. Scamerific. Ah! I wonder if there's a way for me to tease the guy onto the screen sooner so that I don't have to worry about it. No, dude, why you slipped off, Mario? Oh, why you're slipping off like that? No, we were doing so good. Oof. That was scary. You couldn't even beat the tutorial Hammer Brothers in Super Mario Brothers 1? Yeah, they're a pain in the butt. Yeah. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. Dun, dun, dun. Come on. Come on. I think it can only throw out 2 of those at a time. That seems to be maybe the pattern there. So as long as there's 2 of the spinies on the screen at once, I think it can't throw out another one. And then of course on top of that, it probably cannot throw out. Is this the same one? I don't know. I don't know. Should I try and tease something here? Should I try and tease anything? Aha! Let's tease you, you piece of trash. But I do need to be careful here. He's gonna throw one out. Ooh. Okay, all right, let's not screw it up. Oh crap. What? It's longer than I thought. Angels and Phillies now 8 game winning streaks. Oh my. GG's Angels and Phillies. Well, at least I know what to do, but... Long, long man. Yeah. Oh. Doodle-doo. Oh, you! I got so, my eyes were so focused on watching the spinies get destroyed that I just totally wasn't paying attention to the turtle shell. Oh! I'll tell you what though, you have to enjoy, to play this, you kind of have to enjoy repeating things a lot. You just have to. Because if you don't, you're gonna hate this. You just have to. It reminds me of when we practice like like little pieces of Super Metroid, and you just keep rinse and repeating the same thing over and over again. That's kind of what this reminds me of. Hey Klaus, how's it going? The last Japan stream, yeah. Thanks for popping in to say hi. We've been playing this Lost Levels shenanigans all day, as it turns out. I'm actually kind of surprised with myself. I mean, we're not doing amazing, but considering it's first time playing it, not bad, I feel like. Now, are there any more? Yeah, there's one more dude. Now the trick is gonna be hitting that turtle, I think. The trick is gonna be, not this turtle. Not this turtle, the next turtle. Oh. Hitting that turtle is gonna be the tricky one. No, why the, why? That was it. And the stupid piranha plant popped out right when I hit there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if you like getting scammed, it's like Ninja Gaiden. I mean, the good news is we're getting pretty good at a lot of the level. We're getting good at a lot of the level, but man, what a scam that was. Because I didn't even know I was going to make the jump, first of all. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, Klaus, it seems apparently there's some differences between the Super Nintendo release version of the game and the original NES version. A couple of like freebie gimmies, if you will. Like they give you, I don't know if we got an answer about this in chat, but it seems like they give you 5 lives every time that you, oh shoot. Whoa, I was not expecting that. They give you 5 lives, which I'm pretty sure the original one probably only gave you 3. Oh geez. Oh yes! What? What? Ah, farmer! I have no words. I have no words. Except for apparently Mario decided that he didn't want to run fast enough. Mario suddenly decided he didn't want to run fast enough. What a scam. What a scam. Yeah, it's a warming. Okay, camera corner is home. You can hear yourself over there? Oh. Yeah, farmer! One speedrun made a funny parody video and he pretends to criticize how his own run as some random clueless guy, and then at one point he calls the Goombas Goober Troopers. Goober Troopers, yeah. Gotta watch out for the Goober Troopers. Man, I'm so close. I can't believe, well, no, I can believe it. I can believe it, that's the problem. Now we have a new problem. Oh, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. Oh, yes! Dude, what? What? Holy moly, guys. Oh, jeez. Huh. Oh, we did the hack again. We did the hack. Somehow. I know you're gonna throw one. I know you're gonna throw another one. 2 is your thing. 2 is your thing. I feel pretty confident knowing that now, I think. Massive cheater. Classic rebuttal from Lackey 2. Oof, that was close. Is there another one? Yes, there is. That's not good news. That's definitely not good news. Alright guys, we probably got about a half an hour left here. I don't know, we'll see how far I can get in about a half an hour. Not the yeah, right, the kill on the way up, yeah. Sometimes I'm not sure I understand how that works exactly, but I mean, I'll take it. It just sometimes it's a little bit of a surprise. Why do I leave the Koopa alive? Because sometimes it gives me a weird bounce. It gives me a bounce sometimes that I don't like. And I have a hard time reacting to it. So I would rather just like skip it. It's a lot easier for me to just do it like that. Great. That's not good. 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 Oh, dude. Oh, my. Hi. My fine adjustments are not very good sometimes. The very small, detailed movements I'm sometimes not very good at in this game. I should say in the kind of original style Super Mario Brothers kind of like games anyway. Because there is some fine movement here and there, some course corrections and things like that, you know? Cosmic can explain far better than you can. It's all good. It's all good. It's just casual anyway, you know? It's just for funsies. Okay. That guy can go get wrecked. Uh-oh. Okay, well, if you throw one right now, I swear. There's probably one over there. There it is. There you are. Oh, not good. Not good. Not good. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Jump, jump, jump. Okay, now. Jump up, wait, on the edge. Okay, wait, 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 wait. Big, is it gonna come up? Yes, it's done. Well, at least that level's done anyways. Hi, yi, yi. Hi, yi, yi. Hey! And we're dead immediately. Immediately dead. Immediately dead. Oh my gosh, what is this? Oh. Go Mario, go bro, go bro. Oh. What is this? Oh! The problem is I don't know exactly where Mario is. Like, I'm way too far. I don't know. It seems like there's no perfect way to know exactly where he's gonna be. Like... Oh my gosh, dude.
You blunder horribly, but learn fast, Nado.
It's almost like you want to... Oh, Capricorn is coming over here. You can't really hear anything. I mean, well, I mean...
It's okay.
You can't hear anything.
Can you sing?
No. Oh, no. I don't know where I am. Go.
Oh!
It's so... Everybody's saying hi. The chat's over here, by the way.
Hi, Bambara.
X. Just X.
X. Class is here.
Oh. Greg, how's it going? Welcome in.
Bob.
Transcon's here. Oh, come on, Mario, get some speed, bro. Holy crap. We're both doing okay. We're both very tired and worn out. We're both tired and worn out and tired of packing stuff. Oof.
Yeah.
And a little bit stressed out.
Oh. Nice shoe.
Go, 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 go.
Don't go! Don't go!
No, I'm moving the screen. I'm moving the screen. I'm trying to do it on purpose. There seems to be a technique to doing this so that you can kind of predict where he's gonna be. Oh!
Hi, Fang!
Yeah, moving is a pain in the butt.
You want me to do it?
It's not easy.
You want me to do it?
Yeah, sure, do it. This is run, that's jump.
これはジャンプ?
Yeah, that's jump. Capricorn is playing right now. She seems to feel like she can do better than I can. I'm telling you, it's not as easy as you think. This is a hard Mario, but maybe she'll be better than I am.
こっちがダッシュ.
In this case, yeah.
Ah! No!
You want the win or the headphones?
Headphones.
All right, she can put on the headphones so she can hear the. Be careful.
あ、短い.
Yeah, it's mijikai because it's over here. Don't.
ちょっと待って.
Yeah, there.
Continue.
Yeah, start button.
Start?
The one that says start on it. It's the. Well, it literally says start button. And now she's gonna learn how weird this is.
Ah!
See?
Ah!
See?
It's like an ice!
Now she sees how weird it is. Okay. Now you gotta guess, where are you?
Ah! そういうことか. The wind.
Yeah, the wind is, it's not just decoration.
It's not floating. Not during floating.
It's pushing you.
Ah! 本当だ. Pushing.
The first one's the easy one. Now it's more tricky. Now it's see?
そういうことか.
Yeah, そういうことだ. They were already, yeah, I agree, X. They were already, but these are like super springs.
こっちも.
Yeah, you can fall down there. It's not a wall.
It's not a wall.
It's not a wall. And it wasn't in Super Mario Brothers 1 either.
Dang it.
Yeah, you have to be careful.
Ah!
She gave up.
Your turn.
All right. Okay. Oops. You have to be careful where you because you have to press jump again. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Oh, why'd he go so far that time? I'm not sure why he went so far. that time. Because it seems kind of like if you line up the screen, kind of on the, like that, it seems to be kind of safe. Yeah, the timing, I think they give you enough time, but... Oh crap, uh-oh. I don't know where I am now. I made a mistake. Yeah, I feel like if you don't start moving immediately after the first jump, if you do what I just did, then it's really hard to know where are you. It's really hard to know where. So you just kind of have to like, oh crap, I went too far. Oh, you can skip one. Dude, maybe I can just keep flying. Let's just for fun see how far can you go off of the second one.
Do you want a coffee?
Oh! Yeah, I guess so. I want to see how, yeah, I want to YOLO it. That's right. We got a Gambate YOLO at least once this stream, right? Well, we did Gambate YOLO a couple times earlier. Okay, go, 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 go. He's flying, he's flying. He's not going to make it. He's not going to make it. I think you have to, the second one you have to like, you have to keep the momentum going. Oh, you know what I mean? Like that. Go! I don't know if I'm gonna make that. No. Yeah, the momentum is bad. It's kind of hard. I haven't figured out, the first one's pretty easy to get momentum. The second one, that's not much momentum, I feel like. Oh! That was pretty, that was better. That was technically a PB. That was technically a PB. I think if you skip the second one, go. Go, 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 go. Oh. Yeah, milk is getting a little bit less. It's okay. You can just make it strong coffee style, I guess. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, shoot. We're gonna have a big problem potentially here. Oh, wow, we actually survived it. Go, 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 go. I think that was a mistake. Shoot. It's kind of fun. I mean, I kind of like these levels when you can just like try repeat over and over. It's kind of fun. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. Whoa! 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 Go! Oh my God, no. Where are we? Okay, it's PB, but I guess I have no choice. I gotta run in YOLO. Oh! Dude. Oh wait, I got a checkpoint. Let's go. Checkpoint. Oh no! Oh no. Okay. No. No.
Stop it. Get some help.
There we go. Go, 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 go. Okay, go. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. That's maybe not good. That's maybe not good. Okay. Why is there a fire thing here? No. No. Just no. Just no. What's up, Shads? How you doing? Just no. I love how they like make you land on the tiny little thing there. Oh, rip. That was crazy because you got the, like, it would be hard enough to land on those fire things. Oh shoot, what am I doing? I didn't want to do that. It would be hard enough to land on those fire things. Where am I? Well, rip turtle.
Rip Mario.
Oh, that was bad. Ugh. Pretty good momentum though.
Oh.
Yeah, we're skipping them now. Oh. Go, 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 go. Oh.
You just
It's,
missed it.
I know, but if I can get that one, I did it once already. So skip this one, land on this one, land on this one if I can.
Go, 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 go.
Then, oh, see, it's he comes down a little bit faster on that one. 300 subs is 65,000. Some huge YouTuber watch. Oh, really? Man. My video, my latest, or I'm sorry, not my latest video, but my video where I built a mister was doing in my opinion, not so bad considering. Pretty decent. But it slowed down a bit over the last week or something, and it's just like suddenly, dang it, I'm going too far. Suddenly it seems like YouTube just stopped, not stopped, but it was pushing it out a lot, and then recently, the last week or so, for some reason it just kind of stopped pushing it out there, even though people like the video. Lots of people seem to like the video and all of that, but I don't know why. Maybe it's still just trying to figure it out, the where to put me. I'm not sure.
What's inside?
I don't know, and I'm not gonna go find out. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna keep at it. I'm just not, and I would have put out more videos. Shoot. I would have been putting out more videos recently, just been too busy with starting to get packed up, and also on top of that, like some of my equipment has been packed up, like microphones and other stuff, so I haven't been able to do like the voiceovers I need to do. But I'm getting a lot of like thumbs up. I was gonna say ine. In Japan it's like ine. I have like 100 ines on my YouTube video so far. There's like probably as soon as I say something, people are gonna thumbs down it just to thumbs down it. But like basically, I was like at 100 thumbs up and 2 thumbs down. Not bad, I think. And you know, people like comment, "Hey, you did a really nice video. I really liked your video." Blah 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 blah. And I'm like, cool, you know, that's awesome. And oh, I might have gone too far. And so I know that people are enjoying the video. I can see that people are enjoying the videos, so that's good. I just need to keep making them, you know? And I just haven't been able to. Dang it, I should have waited for the thing to pop up. But I think there's plenty of people out there who like, oh, I got the checkpoint at least. That's good.
There's no wind.
Not yet.
Ah!
There is now. And people have been subscribing to the channel. Like if YouTube is pushing out the video, dang it. If YouTube pushes out the video, people tend to subscribe on a pretty regular basis, I feel like. So that's, oh, boom!
Ah!
I thought he was gonna be more here. So if, you know, if YouTube decides to be nice to me and have a nice day, then you know, more people are seeing the video and seem to like it. Whoa, no, 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 no. But yes, I know I need to be pushing out more. I just haven't had a chance. I will be continuing. In fact, probably on the plane flight, I'm probably gonna be editing a whole bunch of video.
Yes, vampire.
Yes, Vanbara. Don't you just scroll past those danger gaps on the left? Scroll past? It depends how much momentum I have. Oh. Okay, checkpoint. Checkpoint. I'm probably gonna get hit. Yeah, I waited to, I realized it after I started running. It was, but it's okay. We got a checkpoint. It's interesting the wind isn't here. Oh.
Ah. That's bummer.
That's bummer. Oh no!
Ah.
That might have been almost the end. Oh, I don't know if that's enough speed. If I do that, I feel like you can just fly. Fly, Mario, fly! Mario, fly!
Right there!
At least I know where the end is.
Finally, you saw the goal.
Yeah, finally. Oh. I'm not sure if that's gonna be enough power. Oh. Go, 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 fly, Mario, fly! No!
Maybe you can stop before that.
It's harder. I think it's... Yeah, I know. We got this. We can do this. I think we gotta try and get this one. Where are you? NaadoFett. Well, maybe a little bit, but I think you want to keep your speed there. I think you want to keep the speed there if possible. Okay, go, 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 go. Kind of falling there. Oof. Okay, go, 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 go. Maybe down here is save point. Okay, get the checkpoint. Oh! it's kind of hard to sometimes judge the timing because you got the wind right there. Oh shoot, this might be bad. Oh,
Welcome in, Raiders. What's quaking? Zalias has just raided.
Zaleus,
16
what's going on?
viewers.
Go! Yes, Zaleus, it was you! You did it! Zaleus, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How was Kenna going? You came in just so finally, we finally beat that. Thanks for the GGs. Holy cow, have you played this Lost Levels stuff, Zaleus? This is hard. Guys, how was the stream? Zaleus, how was the stream? Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream, Zaleus. You guys, if you want a chill stream to hang out in, super relaxed, nice guy, please follow Zaleus. I hope you had a great stream, Zaleus. And welcome in, Raiders. My name is NaadoFett. Normally we play a lot of retro, lots of Nintendo stuff and retro in general around here. I apologize for the microphone situation and the lack of an interesting backdrop. This is the last stream here in Japan. I've been in Japan for 6 years, and Capricorn, the wife Bando, and I are moving to California, and we're leaving in like a week. So we've been basically packing and stuff like that. And so the game shelf, which is normally full of retro consoles and other fun things, is literally in suitcases and or on a boat right now. So unfortunately it looks a little bit plain, and a lot of my stream gear has either been packed, sold, or packed or sold. So I'm gonna have to reset and some of it in the trash. Yeah, we're gonna have to reset up in the US, but things will look nicer and be better once we're in the US. We finished it. Nice. GG's on the finish. You enjoyed it? Haven't played Lost Levels. It's hard, but the American version, which comes included on the Super Nintendo, what do you want to call it? Like the Super Nintendo pack, I guess. It seems to be a little bit more lenient than the original NES version, giving you continuous saves and maybe a few extra lives. So if you're ever going to try it, it might be a good one to start off with. Mario All-Stars, that's the one, Greg. Thank you. That's the one. I would be curious to check out the NES version, but definitely it's very tricky. Oh, there's a platform down there. It's very tricky. But this is my first time playing this game. The Lost Levels. Oh boy. It's kind of no joke. It's kind of no joke. I don't know if we're gonna finish it. It would be nice if we could, but man, it's not easy. It's not an easy one, but if you like Kaizo Mario or like just Super Mario Brothers 1 in general, you might enjoy this one, even if it's difficult. The nice thing about this is that you basically get unlimited continues, it seems. Unlimited continues, and I thought it was gonna be lower. Unlimited continues, and you can keep trying and trying and trying. So if you don't mind kind of like, if you don't mind the repetition of doing something and learning and dying, kind of like a Dark Souls of Mario, if you don't mind that kind of thing, then this is a good option. Oh, I was almost there. You couldn't get through level 3-1. It's no joke. I thought I wasn't gonna get past 2-2, Greg. Earlier in the stream, like 2-2 was really giving me a hard time, and I was telling everybody, I don't know if I'm gonna get past. I don't know if I'm even gonna get past 2-2. But we did it eventually. Quakey's been whacked and stuffed in a bag. Quakey has been stuffed in a bag, along with Yoshi, in fact. They're currently on a boat. Yeah, we're excited. It's just really stressful right now, to be honest. we're both stressed out. We've both been working lots of hours doing packing and organizing, and so it's just been really kind of stressful. But we're trying. We're gonna get it done one way or another. But you know, I would say the hardest part. I don't know if Capricorn agrees with me, but I think the hardest part so far has been just organizing stuff for boat shipping. Boat shipping has. If any of you guys ever have to move overseas, boat shipping stuff is a pain. It's the cheapest way, but it's such a pain in the booty, man. Come on, dude. I keep sliding off of there. Oh yeah, boat shipping, ship shipping, that's true. I mean, the problem is like we could send stuff. We don't have many options, right? At least from Japan. Actually, maybe a lot of countries. Because the United States, apparently, there used to be like 3 options for shipping stuff from like Japan and maybe other countries to the United States. Of course, there's the fastest like airmail. There we go. Airmail, and then airmail and boat always existed, but there was like a 3rd option or something. There used to be like a, oh come on, I waited too early. Or sorry, I didn't wait long enough, I should say. There used to be 3 options. There was one that was the express mail. There was one that was the super slow boat shipping. And then there used to be like an option right in the middle. But unfortunately, although to be fair, I don't know if that would have been any more simple or difficult than than doing boat shipping. But yeah, boat shipping is a real pain. And we would just ship stuff by air, but it's really expensive. Shipping stuff by air is like 4 times the price of sending stuff by boat. Of course, it's faster and it might be more secure in terms of well, security of your stuff inside and insurance and all that other stuff. But yeah, anyway, it's a lot of work. So of course we're excited, but until we're on the airplane, it's like, man, there's just so much to do. We're making progress though. It's just yeah. It's just a little bit overwhelming sometimes. But we'll get there, we'll get it. Man, I keep messing up that second to last jump. I mean, in retrospect, I mean, there are shipping companies here in Japan that will do all the work for you if you pay for it. You know what I mean? If you pay for it. Man, sometimes when you hold the dash button and you do those jumps, it's really really rough. Agent Frowny, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. You guys make sure to check out Agent Frowny as well. King of Retro Jank on Twitch. Oops. There are companies that you can pay that will literally, if you pay enough, even if it's boat shipping or something, they will come to your place, they will pack everything, they'll arrange all the international shipping documentation. They'll do the whole thing for you, but it also costs another 30 or 40% more that way. So, you know, we were trying to, initially, our goal was, well, we know it's gonna be more work, but we're gonna try it on our own, which is what we've been doing. And And once you kind of start, you're kind of committed. Yeah, it probably would have been worth it. And we were considering it after the fact, Van Bar, but then the problem was Capricorn contacted the company and they're like, yeah, our schedule is kind of full. It's too close, like 2 weeks was too close. So we were kind of stuck at that point. Like there's literally nothing we could do. You know what I mean? So had we decided or realized how much of a pain it would be a month into it, maybe it would have been a different story. But realizing the fact 2 weeks before moving, they're like, yeah, all of our people, it's a busy season, and all of our people are geez Louise, why this is hard for me to do this. All of our people are allocated to other jobs, right? So it's like, well, okay, so I guess we are stuck. So either we do everything by ourselves and send everything by boat. Well, not everything by boat, but most of the things by boat. Or or we send everything by air, which is, in my opinion, the easiest method. When I say by air, I mean sending stuff by using the post office airmail. Seriously? And but it's way more expensive to do that. So ultimately, yeah, we're doing the thing. We're doing it the old-fashioned way. But yeah, I mean, in retrospect, maybe yes. Oh, shoot, man, I gotta let go of the arrow button, the D-pad or something. We always had returning in mind, so we never acquired too much stuff. Couldn't afford to offload before the move back to the US. I mean, it makes sense. The thing is, Frowny, like in my case, you know, most of my stuff is gaming stuff, really. Clothes, we're getting rid of a lot of stuff. We're definitely not bringing everything, but it's more than we can fit in a couple of suitcases, unfortunately. But I totally agree with you. If it's possible, you know, the thing is though, that in our case, you know, I didn't know how long that I was going to be living here. And Capricorn's been living here her whole life. so she already had acquired normal stuff that she would acquire during a normal living situation here. And things that are important to her, yada, 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 all this kind of stuff, right? And and I have acquired things, but most of my stuff is either gaming related or it's DIY project related, like soldering equipment, etc., etc. So for me, I have some clothes, but I don't have that much. Half of it's going to go in the trash, my clothes. Half of it's going to go in shipping on the boat, etc. And most of my other stuff, I would say the vast majority of my stuff is nerd related in one way or another. And so most of that, thankfully, a lot of that stuff I can fit in suitcases, but or some of it, unfortunately, is going to find its way to other homes or being responsibly disposed of. But it's a lot, and you know. And the other thing is too, is had we known, we probably would have started doing these things sooner. In fact, I'm sure we would have started this whole process sooner, but Capricorn, we weren't set up with an interview for her visa interview until like middle of April. You know what I mean? Until the middle of April, and even then, it wasn't a guarantee. Just because you get the interview right doesn't mean that you automatically get a visa, right? You have to pass the interview, blah, 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 all this stuff. So like, and then on top of that, normally we probably would have waited a little bit longer just a little bit, not a lot, but maybe 2 or 3 more weeks or something. However, the problem then was that our apartment contract is expiring at the end of this month. And they don't have an option for like prorating out the apartment for like a month or a couple of weeks or something. You have to like literally sign up for a new lease contract, and then when that happens, they end up making you, geez, I died the same exact way. You have to pay like another $1,000 or $2,000 for this fee or that fee, and blah 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 blah. So then you're stuck with an even bigger financial investment, and then oh my god, it's just like, so basically the long story short is we had to man, that I gotta be careful with this dash jumping stuff. We're kind of pressured to go fast, basically, in a sense. So we wish we had gotten that interview for Capricornery like maybe 2 months ago or 3 months ago, but we didn't get to choose the we had no choice in the decision-making process regarding that. So unfortunately it was what it was, and now we're just not scrambling, but you know, it's less ideal than we would like it to have been, unfortunately, but we'll deal with it. We'll get it. Just temporarily, it's a little bit stressful. Hopefully it's just temporarily. Oh my gosh, I don't know why jumping these well, that's why they made it so hard. These tiny little baby-sized platforms, because they know you're gonna have to run and jump. I think you have to run and jump these, otherwise you don't get enough. Ugh. Or maybe you just press dash and jump at the same time. That might work too. I gotta be careful here though. I gotta wait till this turtle is right there. Okay, now. Please don't tell me this is one where you have to choose which up or down kind of thing. But it probably is. Is that even safe? Dude, what? Can you stand in the corners or not? I don't even know if you can stand in those corners. I'm not sure if the fire rod thing hits you or not, if you stand there. I'm just concerned that like, ugh. Well, I'm just gonna YOLO it and check it, because I don't know. I think it's gonna hit me though. I'm pretty sure that's gonna hit me. No, it doesn't? Somehow the hitbox doesn't hit you. Okay, well, I'll take that. Oh my gosh, no. Oh my gosh. We were so close. Well, at least now I know. At least now I know. But yeesh, that makes me nervous right there. how's it going? How you been? Good to see you. Okay, so I'm gonna wait until that, and then do that, and then do that, and then do that, and try not to get hit by the fire flames. Ah. Oh, what? I pressed jump. No, I pressed jump. All set for the big changes? Well, we're trying. We're still in the process of packing, so kind of like that's become the number one priority. So as a result, this will be the last stream from Japan because we're gonna need all of the time. Oh crap. We're gonna need all of the time. We're gonna gambate, we're gonna YOLO. We have a lot of trash. As soon as the stream is done, pretty much streaming computer is getting torn down. Streaming computer is getting torn down. Start to tear down the desk. Get everything ready, because tomorrow I get to tear apart the bed and like get a bunch of stuff ready for trash pickup. On Monday, we got a big trash pickup. A bunch of our stuff is going away. Desks, computer chairs, nerd shelf, which is pretty much empty behind me. I appreciate it. Thanks for the good luck rant. Definitely. We'll be fine. It's just temporarily. It's a bunch of headaches initially. But we'll get through it. Everything will be all right. We just gotta survive another week or so. Gambate YOLO, exactly, yeah. Hopefully next week will go as smoothly as possible. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close here. I rushed it. I rushed it, you guys. I was right there and I rushed it. We're beating this hitless, deathless, armless. Yeah, I know. We're doing all of it. I'm so close to beating this level. I can feel it. I feel like this thing right here is the hardest part. Just dealing with these little elevator units. If it wasn't for these elevators, we probably would have been a lot further by now, to be honest. I get too much momentum. I get too much momentum and then I can't course correct it quickly enough in the air. Wow. I thought I had enough. I thought I had enough juice to get off there. Okay, there we go. Now, the next somewhat scary part is this, because I gotta make sure I don't jump too soon onto these guys. Because if I do, I end up in a world of hurt. This part's not too bad. I just gotta make sure I stay in the corners. And don't move too soon. And then here, I just need to make sure that I don't get hit by those beetle baileys. Do this again. Don't rush this, except for that maybe, I'm not sure. Whoa. Okay, and that was scary. Okay, now what I need to make sure that I don't do is don't rush. What, seriously? 3 fires? Okay. Oh, they figured out my scam. They figured out my scam and they put a they figured me out. They're like, oh, we know Naado's gonna take the bottom route again. Let's put a I know, he's getting too strong. Which means we gotta go over him. I guess, right? Or something. Yeah, we got yeeted. I mean, on the one hand, at least now I know. At least now I know. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 get in there. Whoa. Okay, now we just gotta wait for this guy. Wait for that, go down here, do this. Wait for this, go like that. Hopefully I don't get hit by that. I could have just stayed on the ground. I gotta wait for the good timing on that fire bar down there. Not good. No. Oh. How close is he gonna get? I panicked. I panicked. I heard the timer and I panicked. So close yet so far. I was waiting for an opportunity there where I could jump over Bowser. I was waiting for the whatchamacallit, the hammers to stop so that I could just jump over him temporarily. Oof. That was not smart, but okay. Why did I jump there? That was scary. I'm trying to wait for... Oh! Okay. No! so close. Yeah, it's the Lost Levels. It's the Super Nintendo bundled pack version. Yeah. Yeah, Mothman, it's the final Japan stream until further notice. You never know what the future holds, but for now it's the final one before we move to the US. Yes, it does, Zaleus. It's terrible. If it wasn't for that, it'd be way easier. Back to the US, back to California. Capricornery is coming with me. We're doing it together. We're leaving in just over a week. Just over a week. Okay. Okay. So many fireworks. Shoot, I was too early. Me and Charles scamming. Did Charles announce something? Ah. Oh, he said coming back. Maybe he said something on the stream, I guess. Okay, guys, this is all or nothing here. Well, I think this is going to have to be the final 5 lives here. I think this is going to have to be the final 5 lives. Oh my gosh, are you serious? I did not know that was there. I did not know that that mushroom was hidden there. I've literally, out of all the attempts in here, I've never ever hit that box until now. Ugh. Yeah, it's the final countdown, and the final countdown is not going very well. I could see playing this again though. At least, even if we don't make it, I can imagine playing this on stream again, because it is fun. I don't know if I'll do some kind of like a deathless speed run or something of it, but I could imagine. No! Oh my gosh. Happy moving, good night. All right, Mothman, thanks for stopping. Thanks for saying hi. Have a great one. Good evening. This is suddenly not going nearly as well as I thought it was going to go. Can you still play Mario 2? Mario 2? Oh, you mean, wait, Mario 2? You mean the American Super Mario Brothers 2? Oh, crap. Oh, just to see how it looks? Yeah, I guess I can do it for a couple minutes. No, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, now we wait for the fire. Wait for the fire. Whoa, that was close, dude. I nearly made a giant mistake there. That was scary. Why I keep jumping there? Oof. I love how Bowser will not come like forward, it seems like, more than the fire whirler. I mean, I'm a little bit scared to try to go under him. Oh, dude, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Another, yeah, right, another Luigi sweep. Well, yes, I mean, I know what to do. Making it happen is a totally different scenario, though. I'm guessing it might be better to jump over the flame and go under Bowser, maybe, while he's jumping in the air or something like that. It's just I'm not confident in my ability to do it. That's kind of one thing. How far off am I? I was originally, wow, the timing on that though. I was originally trying to go, like, wait for him to stop throwing the hammers a little bit so that I could, just jump over him. I was trying to YOLO at that time. I thought maybe I had an opportunity there. Or maybe one option is to... I probably need to jump and just get close. I probably need to just jump and get close. I'm trying. I'm not throwing for content. I'm trying. I found the answer 5 minutes ago. Wait, did I do a continue? What happened? I really can't continue much longer, guys. I got stuff to do, unfortunately. I'll try a couple more lives, but I don't know if I can continue past. No, it's not that. I'll maybe try one more good attempt. Because I just can't do this all day, unfortunately. As much as I would love to, I just can't. Because Capricorn needs help, we gotta get stuff done. I can't stream all day, unfortunately. I've already gone a little later than I expected to. Let's see if I can get one more good attempt in here. Yeah, we can take the next flight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would not go over well. Okay. I mean, I've got that one last strat. I mean, I'm close. I'm close. Well, that was a complete accident. That was a complete accident. No, no joke. No joke. I've got my kind of like speed run kind of mentality going though now. So that's a little dangerous. Do, do, do. It's just that we're so close, but... Oh! Nado! Well, I guess that was it. Dang it. That was it. I will save... I will save... What does Super Mario Brothers 2 look like? It looks a little different. We're not going to play this much, guys. We're just seeing what it looks like, I guess. It does look a little bit different. Not dramatically different. Yeah, it's a little well, okay, it's a bit different. The backgrounds and stuff are a little bit more textured. Enemies look like they have a little bit more depth to them. Finally, a good game. We beat this Modus. We did an all Luigi playthrough. We did an all Luigi playthrough a couple months back. Yeah, dramatically different, right? Exactly. This one feels more snappy compared to the, yeah. I can tell you right now that at least compared to Lost Levels, it definitely seems like it controls a lot more, at least as Mario anyway. More reactive. It definitely feels way more snappy. Is better than 2. You love the jank and the brutal nonsense. Wait, Super Mario Brothers 2 USA is better than Super Mario Brothers 2 Japan. Oh, I see. You love the jank. I get you. You like the American version. I got it. I understand what you mean. I kind of like the, oops. I kind of like, I don't know. I think I probably like the original ones better if I had to choose. This part feels the same floaty Luigi. Oh, the doors look different. The doors aren't just like a black hole anymore. Oh, this is different. The music is interesting. The exit doors are still... I probably could have gone there. I'm trying to remember. Oof. I don't suppose there's a heart in any of these. No hearts for me. Gotta love the vines. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can destroy Birdo. First try. It's interesting how the music is so much different. Oh, I thought I was dead for sure. Sweller, good to see you. Where. Thanks for the good luck. Hope all your stuff arrives in one piece with nothing missing. You get everything you're looking for out of your move. Thank you, Sweller. I hope so too. Appreciate that. But on that note, guys, I think, Bob, I hope you enjoyed the Super Mario Brothers 2 there for a second. Let's leave on some happy music. Let's leave on the happy music. Some of the sound effects are actually worse. Wait, what? Oh, you mean in the game. I thought you meant my stream sound effects. Sweller, thanks for popping in to say hi. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Did I miss any other chats, by the way? You prefer the NES version to All-Stars for sure out of all these? Yeah. It's just a bogus game. I was kind of having fun with it, but yeah, I get it. I'm scrolling down. Thanks for stopping in, Modest. Good to see you guys. Appreciate everybody that was hanging out both on YouTube and Twitch today. As always, appreciate you guys. You mean a lot. We started this channel in Japan. We're not ending it in Japan. Thank you, Fan. I appreciate that. We'll see you when you see. Yeah, I mean, it's probably going to be a couple weeks. Like I said, guys, if you're not in the Discord already, consider joining the Discord. I'm not going anywhere. You know, I'll be in there, you know, potentially posting some stuff here and there. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Rant. It's good to see you as always. Yeah, I mean, the stream isn't going anywhere. It might be a little bit bumpy initially in the US just because we are gonna be living with family. So I'll be able to have a streaming room and everything like that, but I may not be able to set up everything 100% like I would if it was our own place. So, you know, we'll get it going. And as far as the schedule is concerned, you know, I'm gonna try to keep the streaming time roughly similar to what it is now. I may not necessarily be able to do 6-hour streams and stuff like that. You know, the stream time may get cut down a bit. You know, I'll do my best to do hopefully at least 3-hour streams, maybe 4, maybe on some days 5. But the days of 6, 7, 8-hour streams are probably going to be numbered, especially at least while we are living in my parents' place. So, you know, but it's all good, you know. And things will likely change as soon as, you know, standard gainful employment takes place, all of that. But I'm gonna be still working on the stream. I'll still be working on YouTube and all of that stuff. So keep an eye on all that stuff. And yeah, I mean, we're on a plane in about a week. And then after that, I would imagine it'll probably take roughly a week or so to start getting things unpacked and maybe some initial setup.
May the best.
Bob's gonna get one more battle royale in there. Battle royales aren't going anywhere. It's just a small, brief hiatus, that's all. So I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thanks for everybody helping build our community while here in Japan and into the future. So thank you guys very much. Again, this isn't goodbye. It's not goodbye, it's just a temporary break. It's just a temporary break. So that being said, let's see who we can find to raid. Who can we find to raid? It's weird raiding. It's weird raiding on what would be a late Saturday night or early whatever, late Friday night, early Saturday morning. Yeah, goodbye forever. Goodbye forever for 2 weeks. Yeah, exactly. Let's see here. What's going on here? What?
People want to see your crap.
Oh, Do you guys want to see all the crap in the apartment? Who we got? Does anybody have any recommendations for a raid target by any chance? By the way, if you guys do, let me know. Let me bear with me here. I'll take the
I can be a
camera person.
camera clue.
So let's wait. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, it's gonna have to be on a stick.
This is a Nado.
Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Let me press a button here. Just chatting. Hold on. I'm gonna turn off the music here, and we're gonna put on that instead. What? Hold on. Don't pull on wires. Don't pull on.
I know. This is Game Shelf.
Yeah, there's the game shelf. What's left of it? Capricorn is the camera operator right now, by the way.
A Mario.
Parakeet with me.
And then
Bunch of headbands and
crap.
a bunch of crap. And
then
you want to see under the desk? Under the under the desk. There's a trash can and a suitcase down here. You can't see much of anything. There's a suitcase down there and a backpack.
And then these are wires.
Yeah, this is a giant bag of trash, or just a whole bunch of wires.
Yeah, and then some more.
You must see all of yeah, right. I'm not removing all the wires.
This is my Japanese.
This is Capricorn's
food
Japanese
section.
Japanese food section. Different Japanese food that she's gonna try and bring over.
Yeah. And then
some random stuff.
And then this is a package.
Yeah, this is boat boxes of stuff. And this is the living room. This is our disaster of a living room right now, by the way.
Yeah.
So it's a mess in here right now.
Mess.
I'll have to share pictures outside. Nobody wants to see outside. Well, I don't have a cable that's gonna reach way over there now, but it's the weather's cloudy and nasty outside anyway. So I'll just have to like show pictures in the Discord, I guess. I don't think I have anything on my computer directly that I can share. But this is you love cloudy. Well, the problem is that we tried to show it earlier, Bob, right? And then there's too much contrast with the outside, so it just shows up on the camera as a big white blob, basically. It just shows up as a big white blob. I just realized that we were in the middle of an ad, by the way, so who knows what people missed. Yeah, this is my terrible, not ideal stream setup right now. Yeah, that's what I was looking at for you guys on the chat this whole time down here. This is all I could see on the chat. And then this one monitor here. It's like all I could see. Well, I mean, of course I had the game on it when I was playing the game, but that's literally all my streaming setup was, and it's not ideal. It's a major pain. Thank you, Capricorn. I feel like I'm in a news interview now. So.
And this is microphone.
Yeah, this is the microphone I've been using. Not ideal. Game Boy size screen, it's not big. It's like this big. It's pretty small, yeah. So, that's it. That's the play. So all the stuff.
Open it.
Yeah, I'll open it, but I don't think they'll be able to see anything.
No?
No, because it's
cloudy.
Yeah, I know, but it's too
too bright.
It's too bright.
It's outside.
That's the problem. It's not even sun, it's cloudy outside. It's cloudy outside. So the problem is I would have to, yeah, that's the out of bounds area. So I'll have to put a picture in the Discord. So if you guys want to see what it looks like outside the view there, it's a whole bunch of buildings. It's a whole bunch of buildings, office buildings, apartment buildings. And in the far, far distance, if it's a clear day, you can see Mount Fuji back there from the apartment. And when it's winter time, you can see Fuji with the snow on it and the whole thing like that. I have pictures of all that stuff, and I'll probably share them on the Discord. Yeah, I'll share a picture. I already have pictures. You've never seen the mountains? You wish you can someday? Yeah, I mean, you can't see a lot of mountains from here because, I mean, we're kind of by the ocean. So, you know, as far as a mystery box, yeah, there's a box out there, but that's I think trash.
That's trash.
That's a trash box and an air conditioner. There's an air conditioner over there, but mostly trash that we're going to deliver. Bomb, how's it going? The countdown continues. Well, the countdown is basically done. Yeah, that's Capricornery's computer desk back there. That's where every time that she got a phone call and I was like, I gotta be quiet, you guys. That's where Capricornery was sitting, back there on her computer. That's the laundry pole. There's no laundry out there right now, but that's where you hang your laundry outside. Charmander, how's it going? We're just winding things down. What are my, I don't know. I don't know, Bomb. I really just don't know 100% yet. The evening, because I'm gonna have to be working, I think during the day like so many other people. We don't have dryers here. Most people do not have laundry dryers in Japan, actually. I think I've said that before. Some people do, but it's very, very rare. Most people hang their laundry outside on the thing like that. It's pretty standard. But yeah, as far as streaming hours go, I don't know. I mean, Pacific time, because we're gonna be on the West Coast. I would imagine I'll try to start somewhere around 7 p.m., maybe 6. I don't know. It depends on the situation. And, you know, because we'll be living at my parents' place, hopefully just temporarily. And, you know, they go to bed at like 9 p.m. And, like, I have to be careful how loud that I'm getting. You can probably hang this back up. So, Capricorn is sitting here holding this thing. So, like, we have to, like, I have to be careful how loud I am and everything at night, and there's no way I can stream until I think like 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. Midnight might even be pushing it. So I don't know if it would be 7 to 11, 6 to 11, 6 to 10. I don't know yet. There's gonna be a period of adjustment, I think, and I don't even know how long it's going to be until I officially have my setup set up. I'm going to try in about a week, but I can't be as certain on that. It'll happen. I just don't know. There's a lot of details to get sorted out, and I'm going to have to explain, hey, parents, I do stream. They know that I stream, but I don't think they realize 100% what's involved with it. And how long. They probably think, oh, he goes and does this streaming thing for an hour. Just an hour, once a week for an hour or something. I'm like, well, yeah, you know, they didn't say that. I'm just imagining what's in their head. And then I have to explain, well, actually, when we stream these things, it's like 3 hours is kind of short. You know, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours, some people do. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. It's gonna be a thing. Yeah, Metroid parents speedrun. Yeah, it's a good idea, Rant. Probably won't happen anytime soon. They're like, video games? How do I hold the controller like this? What do I do? Do I use one hand? How do I do this?
Just press the button.
Just press a button. Okay, I'm pressing buttons. This is not working.
It's working.
Something like that. So there's going to be a period, guys, of adjustment, probably for you guys and for us. But we'll find some kind of routine. It just might take a couple weeks or something. Even once we get started streaming, things might be a little bit fluctuating while we figure out what's acceptable for me and my parents at their place until we can get out, because it's probably going to be a compromise. And as far as the voice is concerned, yeah, I'm probably going to have to start getting used to talking like this all the time. And I probably can't be wow, 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 because then I'll just wake up everybody in the house. So I'll probably have to I don't really want to be like Mr. ASMR, but I might have to, at least in the beginning. You can't play, yeah, I know, I can't play, there's certain games, I'm gonna have to play farming simulators only. Like literally, I'm gonna have to play the most calm, chill, easy, no stress, no whatever. I just have to be like, yeah, earplugs, yeah, but telling my parents, hey mom, dad, I'm gonna be streaming tonight, so you gotta go to sleep wearing earplugs. Yeah, American Truck Simulator, I might have to do that, where I'm just like driving like this. 10-4, like that. Yeah, I feel like if I told my parents, hey guys, I'm gonna stream tonight, can you guys put on your earplugs? I feel like I can't do that kind of stuff, because they're the ones that are letting us stay in their house, like no charge. You know what I mean? Oh, what, the ASMR voice? Does Emmett do like a soft, quiet voice like this? I mean, I can do it. I can do it. It's not my natural way. It's not my natural way to be like, oh, hey guys. So to me, I just feel like I'm being low energy. Yeah, Donkey Konga. Yeah, probably no Donkey Konga. Probably no Donkey Kongas. So like, get one, yeah, okay, I'll get one more What's Quaking in. I don't know how much time you have left on that, Bob. Let me see. So yeah, it's gonna be a period of adjustment. Oh, dude, I don't know what I did. Bob, you've got, how do I see it? There's not a timer on it. It just says waiting. I thought it normally showed a timer, like how many seconds are left. And in fact, I'm just gonna erase everybody's thing. Anybody can go do their thing now. You don't have to wait. I just erased everything. People can go crazy. Go ham on your What's Quaking things if you got them. Use them if you got them. Use them if you're mad. Use them if you got them. Use them if you got them. Yeah, everybody blast your What's Quakins. It's the last time you're gonna do it for 2 weeks, approximately.
Nado, you blunder.
Okay, Vambara, that wasn't fair. That wasn't, everybody just spam. Get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. So, yeah, but the Discord, you guys, the Discord is gonna be the best place to keep track of everything. I will try, well, not try, I will update everyone. I will update everybody as soon as I have new information, but for now, June 2nd, USA arrival. So that is when we will be in the US. June 2nd, we shall arrive in the California. That's the, wow! That's the thing. So June 2nd, Dewey's here. Dewey, I haven't seen Dewey. Dewey, I'm glad you could say hi, Dewey. Dewey, get your slots in. Get a slot in real quick. Get your slots in real quick, Dewey. I don't know if you have any. Quakey coins right now. In fact, wait. Let's see, hold on. Add points, all 20,000. So if you guys, if you guys, GG's, I just give you all 30,000 Quakey coins.
やった
20,000 Quakey coins, sorry. My bad. 20,000. So you guys can buy yourself an avatar or 2 avatars to be ready for the next stream. You have plenty, you have 2 weeks at least to customize, to buy or customize your avatar. So do it. Do it. There's, yeah, Southern Cali, 90%. Yes, that's right. 90% Northern Cali. Yeah, right. Let's see here.
Extreme close up!
My name's
I'm gonna get a haircut next week too. Finally, get a haircut. Yeah, I'm getting everything. I've got way too much hair right now. I've got way too much hair. It's really horrible. Yo, Transcon, thanks for the 500 bits. I have a feeling I know what that is. Shaving stream? No, we're not doing a head shaving stream. 100. What's the 100 for, Transcon? What's the 100 for? Thanks for the 600 bits, veggie juice, and a bonk. Oh, Capricorn is gonna have to hit me with her hand. We threw away the bonk, Transcon. Another 100 bits. Wait, hold on. Hold on, give me a second. Because I actually have to use the restroom real quick. I know it's bad timing, but if I don't use the restroom and I have to drink a do we even have any veggie juices?
No, we don't have veggie.
We're out of veggie juices? We don't have any, not even warm ones? Can we put it in a glass? Transcon, I think you just gave me something else. I think you just unlocked something else instead. We have no veggie juices. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I guess we ran out of veggie juices. No joke. I thought we had a couple more, but I guess, or at least I thought we might have a warm one.
No.
But apparently Capricornery says we have 0 of them. New skill acquired. I know, right? Hold on, guys. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Hold on. I have to go right now.
Okay. Turn off the mic.
I know. I'm gonna turn off the microphone. I have to go right now. Otherwise, there might be a different problem on stream. Okay, BRB for me. Do you want to talk to them? No. Okay. Okay. All right. Hold on. BRB. If I can turn it off. I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
He's back.
I'm back. I'm back. Eesh. Eesh. Do we have, I don't know, maybe, do we, hold on, let me see. Do we have a longer USB cable? Maybe I can show you guys. Maybe I can try to show you guys the outside. I don't know. I'm a little bit worried that my OBS is gonna freak out, but I will try. I have a longer wire, so maybe this is gonna be enough. The microphone will keep working, but bear in mind, keeping it just temporarily, you guys are gonna lose picture for a second, probably. You can have the coffee if you want, Capricorn. Okay, give me a second. You guys are gonna lose the camera feed real quick, I think.
We're gonna lose camera.
Then, but you guys should still be able to hear me. Let's see here. Main camera, retro. Hold on, just chatting. Hold on. Where's my just chatting? I guess this is probably it right here. Okay, it's working, right? Okay, then we go back to just chat. Oops, no, BRB off. BRB off. Music, no, music off, hold on. Okay, you guys are good? You guys are good? You want, I got a longer wire now. Okay. You guys want to see outside? Oh, can I do that? Hold on. Maybe I need to, give me a second. I have to open probably the OBSBot thingamabobber. And I probably have to turn down a setting real quick. Let me see here, image. Oh, auto exposure maybe. What happens if I do this? There's Capricorn. Oh, here we go. All right, I turned on auto exposure. Okay, here's Japan, you guys. Here's Japan. Let's see. My wire, the wire is kind of short. I can't see what chat is saying. If it was a sunny day, sorry, hold on. If it was a sunny day, you would see Mount Fuji. Mount Fuji would be right back there behind those buildings, but it's really cloudy back there. So there's kind of sorry, it's cloudy. I don't know if I can get any closer. There's so over that way is like Shinjuku and all this kind of stuff. But yeah, so that's kind of it. That's about all I can show you from here, I guess. My USB wire isn't long enough to do much more than that. There's the Shinkansen back there, the bullet train. Can you guys see the white train moving back there? That's the bullet train going by just above the river. I don't know if you can see that back there. So there goes the bullet train back there. And like in the background, you'll see trains going by and stuff like that. And then the bullet train, I don't know if you guys can see way in the background. You should be able to see a white train going by. That's the same train that just went by a second ago. So that's kind of it. That is the view. That is the view from the apartment. And then again, so another view of the boxes of stuff. By the way, if anybody wants the HDMI modded PlayStation 2, it's in there along with 2 Gamecubes. One final plug for the modified systems for sale. I still have time. I still have time to send them. Yeah, trains in Japan, that's right. I'm probably gonna kind of miss the trains because they're convenient. They're kind of convenient. So that's it. That was the view outside. Let me see, what did I miss? Yeah, it's a nice spot. It's a little bit noisy. It's a little bit noisy during the daytime. Capricorn, you owe me 2 bonks, by the way. She's gonna have to give me like a head bonk like this because, or find something else to bonk me with. I don't know what. Let me scroll up because I couldn't see anything in the chat when you guys were looking outside. Yeah, you know, I figured out the auto exposure thing. Yeah, it was a really nice view we're at. That's one of the things that I was hoping when I got an apartment here 6 years ago. First of all, it's not easy to get an apartment in Japan as a foreigner sometimes. Some apartments are very picky, whether if they say, oh, you're a foreigner, I don't care if you're from US or Europe or whatever, they might say, sorry, we don't have anything available. But when they showed me this place, we're on the 14th floor and I could see the view to Mount Fuji and everything, and you could see the river down there. Oh, by the way, that river that's down there, I'll have to share pictures in the Discord, but that river that you guys could see with the trees, those are all cherry blossoms. Those are all cherry blossoms by the river. So like during cherry blossom season, the whole river has got like lined, left and right sides lined with the cherry blossom. So it looks really nice. I have pictures of all that stuff. I can share them in the Discord. But that's one of the things about this apartment that I liked was it has a good view, which was kind of important for me because when I first came here, I didn't know how long that I would be here. You know, my company said, oh, maybe like a year or something was like a trial phase. So I had no idea how long. So I was like, hey man, if I'm gonna be here, I wanna have a good view while I'm here. So I was very happy. I was very happy to have that view. I don't know if Capricorn didn't hear me when I said about the bonking. And then anyway, Transcon cheers. If you guys got your Quakey cheers. Quakey cheers. We have a Quakey cheers emo here somewhere. Somewhere in here. Well, you get to choose Capricorn, I guess. Oh, we're doing a creepy zoom? All right, hold on, we're doing a creepy zoom. Ooh. I think that's a free emote, right? Next time you guys see me, by the way, I'm gonna have actual glasses. I'm gonna have actual glasses next time. Oh wait, hold on. Capricorn, are you gonna bonk? She's using an airplane pillow, by the way. I'm not gonna look. I'm just gonna look at chat because I don't want to look at the pre. Oh, abunai. Should I do it with? I'll do it with happy birthday glasses on. I do it happy birthday glasses just to add a little bit of friendos. Welcome in. It would be a good animated emoji. That's a good point. I don't have any emote slots available left for animation. What did you throw, like a basketball? Oh. I don't know, Bomb. I'm gonna try for a week, but it might be a week and a half or something. I have to talk to my parents. I know what room I'm gonna be in, but I have to figure out the layout before I can order a desk and stuff. My streaming gear won't be a problem. That stuff will all be pretty quick, but I gotta figure out where I can set up. So I'm hoping no more than a week. So a week off the stream for packing to go to US, and then hopefully, I'm hoping no more than a week once we're there to start getting set up. Yeah, 2 bonks. She's still, well, what? No, you got to bonk again. There's 2 bonks.
2 bonks? Yeah,
two bonks. I don't. Yeah, the first, well, does that count? I was not aware. I guess does that count as one? That worked out. I was like, I was gonna turn around and tell her, yeah, you have to bonk me, and then that counts, all right. Okay, Yeah, I'm all set now. Okay, thank you. Transcon, I'm safety first. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, I guess. And a beverage. Cheers, everybody, beverage. So, well, you can get more bonks, but more bonks means more bits. Oh, hold on. I need to snooze this ad. Snooze the ad. So, Charmander, cheers.
Charmander.
This is apple juice, by the way.
Apple cider.
Yeah, it's apple cider.
Weed.
Weed? What? What? Cider? What?
Wheat.
Wheat cider. Oh, wheat cider? Sparkling cider. That's right. That's what this is. Sparkling cider. Yeah. So thank you, Bomb, for thank you for clipping that forever. Weed cider. I was like, wait, weed cider? No, she said wheat cider, but she's whispering it like this, and I was like, what are you saying, Capricornery? I can't hear you. Oh, wheat komugi ko. Komugi. Yeah, what? So, yeah, we'll see how things go. Of course, I want to get set up as soon as possible. We may have a Switch 2, guys. We may have a Switch 2. So if any of you guys, I don't know if any of you guys are planning to or have pre-orders for Switch 2. I know not everyone is interested or wants it, but if you do, I have one on pre-order. I'm still not 100% certain. Yeah, Switch 2 giveaways? Probably not. Yeah, Bomb's gonna get one for sure. I have a pre-order at Best Buy. Theoretically, I could just cancel it or whatever, but I'm gonna hold on to it just in case we go for it.
We have to go to there at the midnight.
Yeah, I don't know. I pre-ordered it. Well, I told Capricornery, sometimes these stores, I told Capricornery that in the US for these new game systems, that it's kind of common for like a midnight release. So all the super gamers, you know, are lined up or at least maybe have pre-orders at, you know, Best Buy or GameStop or who else, what other shops these days. So it's like a big event, right, for a lot of people. Some people just pre-order and just have it shipped to them because they don't want to wait out line at midnight or something. But like, so I have my pre-order, but I don't know if, of course I could pick it up on launch day in person, but I don't know if they let you pick it up like at midnight, or I'm not sure. So we'll see. But yeah, we'll see. Never get new systems for at least you never get 3 to 4 years. That's a smart financial decision, Charmander. But I can't help myself because I really want Breath of the Wild and or Tears of the Kingdom and potentially other Zelda stuff in 60 frames a second. I know we talked about frame rate the other day. It's definitely not a big deal for some people, but for me, it's like, man, I really want to play Breath of the Wild in 60 frames per second. That would be so nice for me. It would be like smelling beautiful flowers on a sunny spring day. Till there's 5 exclusives. I mean wait, what? You wait until there's 5 exclusives you want? This brings it down to 0 consoles now? Yeah, I know, Transcon, I get it. I think even for me to even have Switch 2, even for backwards compatibility stuff, I would feel better about it. I think I would, maybe it's a weird logic, but I think that for me, that's something. And then, you know, I can get rid of my original Switch and subsidize a small amount of it. So we'll see. Plus, I kind of want to check out the new Mario Kart and stuff. And there eventually will be new Zeldas and things like that too. So, oh, you've got a Steam Deck. Yeah, I don't have a Steam Deck, and I just don't really play PC games as much anymore. So, yeah, I feel like I'm more and more moving away from PC. I know I've kind of gone back and forth a little bit, yeah, I guess I just feel like even though PC performance is better for a lot of these third-party things, it's like, I don't know. I'm just kind of like, I just want to like turn on the system and run the game, you know? I kind of don't want to deal with settings. I don't want to worry about $900 graphics cards. I don't want to worry about this stuff anymore, you know? Games are cheaper on PC. I agree with that. I get tired from a streaming point of view, and like I said, when I play games, I'm 95% of the time these days doing it on stream. And so when I'm doing something for the stream, I just, as much as you guys don't believe me, I want things to work a little bit easier, at least in terms of the game systems. You know, the other technical stuff behind the stream, I'll deal with it. But for gaming stuff, I kind of got to the point where I just want to turn on the console mostly, and it just works. I don't want to deal with resolution, weird things. I don't want to deal with like, I guess I'm getting old. I just want it to work, you know? So yeah, Todd Howard, I don't even know who, oh wait, Todd Howard. Isn't that that's the Fallout guy? Fallout whatever. So, you know, like, that's kind of my thing. So for me personally, even though like Switch 2 is not going to be as powerful as a PC or a PlayStation 5 Pro, for me, I think it's okay. You know, I'll just, as much as I'm the kind of person who likes the best of something, I think I've gotten to the point where it's like, you know what? I'll just settle and it's just good enough. Yeah, oh yeah, the Bethesda guy, right, exactly. Get Switch 2, yeah, that's probably the thing. And then if I do want to play handheld, on the rare occasion I play handheld, it would be good enough. It would be good enough for handheld as well. Because I'm not ultimately going to get a Steam Deck. No offense to the Steam Deck, I just don't have a interest in one. Because I'm not going to use it for emulation. I won't play PC. I guarantee you, it's just not my style. Because I don't play handheld much, I won't play PC games in a handheld format. So I would rather have a strong Nintendo, strong Nintendo console. That's probably good enough for me. I don't see myself getting a PlayStation 5 again, because I already had one and I ended up selling it. Or did I have two of them? I had one of them. I had two PlayStation 4 Pros. I sold both of those in the past. So I kind of feel like I just don't think I need those like super high-end systems, because I'll probably never play anything on them for the most part. And by the time maybe I would just get it when they become retro or something, who knows. But yeah, so anyhow, that's the thing, that's what's going on. And so yeah, starting tonight / tomorrow, all the stream stuff's getting ripped apart, you guys. And we're gonna start throwing stuff in the garbage and packing even more, and that's it. So, you know, if it wasn't for Final Fantasy VII Remake Trilogy, you probably wouldn't own a PS5. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm curious, Bomb. I'm sure you probably heard that the Square Enix, probably Enix, knowing Japanese pronunciation, but anyway, Square. It sounds like they are curious to bring the whole trilogy to Switch 2. Now, the big question is, of course, how many sacrifices are they going to have to make in order to put it there? The first chapter 1, I imagine is reasonable-ish, right? Because that came out originally on PlayStation 4, right? So I'm sure a Switch 2 can handle that, but the second one, I don't know, and the third one is probably going to be even more demanding. So I don't know from a technology standpoint how they're going to do it and how many sacrifices they're going to make to make it happen. For someone like you, Bomb, who definitely wants the highest tier Final Fantasy VII experience, because obviously you're a giant Final Fantasy fan, You know, I can imagine why you definitely would want to have the best performing version of such games, but for me, probably just whatever's good enough. I mean, look, I played the first one on PS4 Pro. I imagine anything they put out as far as the second installment and third will probably at least be on that same level on Switch 2. And if that's the case, I'm pretty sure for my taste, it would be good enough, but who knows? I still haven't played the second one. I did enjoy part one though. I did enjoy part one. I didn't 100% it, but I did enjoy playing it through. So I still need to get my hands on the second part. It's probably exclusive on PS5 for like a year. And for me, that's fine because I still haven't even played number 2. Friendos, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. I'm bummed out that I'm not going to be able to hang out and see you guys over the next couple of weeks. I'll be with you in spirit. That sounds weird. It sounds weird. But probably by the time that part 3 comes out on Switch 2, I'll probably just be playing like, I probably will have maybe just finished part 2. So for me, it's not as big a deal. Square Enix already said that they don't want part 3 to be exclusives because that cost them a lot. Yeah, right. Well, I mean, you know, it's yet to be seen, right? What's going to happen with Switch 2. It's easy to imagine the success of potentially of a franchise or a game maybe just due to Switch 1 and how many Switch 1s got sold. The question is, will Switch 2 have the same impact? Will it continue, or will it just be kind of like, it's Switch 2, right? Like, will it be another Switch 1 phenomenon? I don't know. I don't know. You know, but like I said, for me, I would just even love to play my Switch 1 games in a higher quality, whether it's frame rate, upgraded textures, because I still have all my backwards compatible stuff. So like for me, even just the Switch 1 playing backwards compatible, or Switch 2 playing back compat stuff is already for me a pretty big bonus. Maybe that sounds weird, but I feel like for me, Switch 2 would mean better versions of my Switch 1 stuff, and then whatever exclusives come out for Switch 2 for Mario and Zelda and Metroid Prime 4 and stuff like that. You know, that kind of stuff. I feel like, hey, Switch 2 would probably be for as many modern titles I play, because you guys obviously know my big streaming thing is retro for the most part, but I do like modern Nintendo stuff. So for those rare Nintendo exclusives and whatnot, having a Switch 2 I think would still be nice to have, and I still think I would get a lot of enjoyment out of it. And I'm still crossing my fingers and hoping that they release like a physical, please be physical, not this game card stuff, game card, whatever Nintendo's calling it, digital only, or the that Nintendo Online thing where it's like only on their, you know, paid online service. I would love if they released an updated version for Switch 2, or even Switch for that matter, but Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, because I feel like those are the only 2 that are stuck on Wii U at this point. It's like, come on, all the other Wii U games that I own, they've all been moved over to Switch. They've all been moved over to Switch. So I wish that they would just put, I don't know why they won't. I know the Wind Waker has that GameCube version on the Switch 2 online service thing, but I'm not going to pay for that for sure. I would rather just plug in my GameCube and play it on my GameCube, because that's all I need. I already have it. But I would love it. Twilight, is it really, Bob? Why? Well, why the Kappa? Why the Kappa? Are you being serious? Well, obviously not. That's why you put a Kappa. But so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, Final Fantasy VII. Either way, I would like to play part 2 at some point. Maybe I'm gonna have to get part 1 on Switch as well, because it's been ages since I've even played that one. They're trying to save all the Wii U's from the landfill, all 500 of them, Fen. All 500 of those Wii U's. one of which that you have. Did you ever try the hard drive fan? Is it working? Have you had a chance to try it? Yeah, all 500 we use. Yeah. You still have your Wii U? No. Okay, don't get me wrong, Charmander. I still have a Wii U too. But I had two. When I came to Japan, the consoles that I brought with me were Nintendo Switch, and a PlayStation 4 Pro. Those are the only game systems that I brought from the United States. Totally forgot. Okay. Let me know, Finn. I'm pretty sure I tested it before I sent it, so it should be okay. But just want to make sure. So when I came to Japan, I had a PlayStation 4 Pro that I bought in the US, and I had my Nintendo Switch, my original launch model Nintendo Switch. Those are the only two systems I had, plus PC. Then, I don't know when, but at some point I started diving down the retro rabbit hole. It was probably when I got that Gamecube. I got a Gamecube, the Spice Orange Gamecube, because I wanted my Gamecube back, because I sold mine back in the day when the Wii came out, which was dumb, but it was an orange one, so it's okay. And then we started really diving down the retro rabbit hole. And then, yeah, I don't know, that's when the whole retro thing just really started going crazy. And then I kind of slowed down on playing PC games and slowed down on playing Switch games a little bit and stuff like that. And here we are. So, 1,000-Year Door, yeah, 1,000-Year Door for sure, Charmander, yeah. That was the I love you 1,000 times, I love you. We got that quote with the, what was that? Was that the boat guy? Was that the boat? No, that was the it's so sad, ooh, so sad. The guy that had had the steering wheel on his booty, or something like that. He had a boat steering wheel for, yeah, Caponio. Caponio came from that stream. My name's Caponio. Welcome, Caponio. Was it? Yeah. And then we played Alien Isolation, and then we came up with the whole lore for Caponio, where Caponio was the was the byproduct of a wild night between Quakey and some random nice young woman from a bar on the space station of the Alien Isolation space station. And then hence comes Caponio, and for some reason Caponio talks like this. He doesn't look like he would talk like this, but hi everybody, my name's Caponio. That's how Caponio talks. Probably not many people know that. Probably not many people know the history of Caponio. Maybe, can he make, we didn't talk about that yet. We never established that yet, Bob. Maybe, maybe he makes a Quakey. You missed that part. Well, Charmander is probably for the best. Yeah, Caponio. That was the genesis of Caponio. Wow, blow me down. He sounds kind of like Popeye. Or I don't know. I probably already changed his voice. My voice is kind of broken right now. But yeah, that was the origination of Caponio. I wish I could change. See, the thing is, the emote, people don't even know it's Caponio because the emote says NaadoFett wave, right? So only like a very small amount of people, I think, on this channel know the origin of the Caponio. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people know the Quakey thing, but not many people know who or what is Caponio. You would have to have seen the 1,000-Year Door stream, playthrough, to know who is Caponio. Yeah. We still don't have Quakey's mistress as an emote, and it's probably better that way, because I don't know what that would look like anyway. I don't know what that would be anyways, but anyhow. So that's the deal, guys. Maybe I'll finish my apple cider here. Capricorn, do you have any final words? She's busy over there writing. I'm not ending right this minute, but maybe Capricorn might want to say something to you guys. Do you want the camera? Or well, you're covered up with chat. Okay. Let me try to move over a little. Yeah, leave it to mystery. That's probably better.
Thank you, everybody.
That's it. Thank you, everybody.
This is the final stream from Japan.
For now.
For now.
Or
Yeah. For now.
well, you never know.
You know? Eh?
We never know. We never know.
No.
There could be the future. Maybe in 10 years, I'll be old man Nado with like all gray hair, and I'll be, hey, what's
2025 ね。
2000? Welcome to 2035. Nissan san jugo nen desu. Irashaimase. Irashai. NaadoFett haishin ga hajimemasu yo. Ikuze. Right?
Oji-san stream.
That's probably the most you guys have heard me speak in Japanese ever. Ever, right? How bad was it?
It was pretty good.
Pretty good?
Oh.
So, well, it wasn't perfect. It was not perfect. It looks like I have evil eyes. Look. Should that be an emote? Did you see how I was putting the things in my eyeballs? Laser. No, look, Capricorn. Look at the thing. See, I have the light is reflecting here. So.
It's like
That could be an emote. Yeah, make a clip and put it in the. Remind me though specifically, or somebody take a screenshot. Can somebody take like a screenshot and send it to me? Because I might have to like edit it on the airplane or something. I don't know. Because I'm gonna have limited time, but I don't know what that emote would be. I don't know. It's just weird. Nado Rage. I already have a Nado Rage one though, I think. Nado Evil. It's like laser beams.
口から or eyes.
Yeah, laser beams. Look at this. Look at this.
Creepy. Why?
Okay.
Zombie.
Impact, have a good night. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you. We'll see you hopefully in a couple of weeks. That's the face you make when you rig the Battle Royale. Nado rigged? Oh. Maybe I should have a Nado rigged emote? A Nado rigged emote. The problem is, you guys, we need to build the sub points. This is a really bad way of saying we need subscribers so we can unlock another emote slot. We've like reached, sorry for the creaking chair by the way.
Call your friends.
What?
Call
Yeah, call your friends, your family, everybody.
Everybody join.
We need to start
Nado stream.
Yeah, let's get a NaadoFett telethon. You know what a telethon is?
Telephone?
Where it's like a TV event where there's like 100 people in the background that have a telephone. And then you have the two hosts or something in the front, and they're like, oh, it's like a big event. And then the people in the background are answering telephone. Oh, thank you for your money. Oh, thank you for your money. Like this. We need a NaadoFett telethon. Just started telemarketing bullet boiler room. Yeah, right? Just cold call everyone. Hey, do you want to be part of the coolest community on Twitch TV? It only costs you $4.99 a month. Or maybe less than that if you have a Prime sub in your and you already pay for Amazon Prime. Don't forget to use your Prime sub on Twitch TV/NaadoFett. Yeah. Then we can have more emote slots. Oh, is it $5.99 now? $6 bucks? It's $6 now? Holy moly. Well, probably still cheaper than a Big Mac. Still, yeah, probably. I don't know. Probably a big
meal?
No, just the Big Mac.
Big Mac?
I don't know. Maybe Big Mac is like $7 now. I have no idea. I don't know. I'm just talking. I don't know. Anyways, the final celebratory apple cider transcon.
$7? It'd be cheap.
$7 would be cheap. Otsukare-sama deshita, everybody. Otsukare-sama deshita, everybody. Thank you for your hard work. Thank you for your hard work watching me perform like a silly human being for 8 hours. So that being said, guys, we should probably wrap things up.
Thank you for hanging out.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. We need to find somebody.
See you in US.
We'll see you in the US. That thing is actually kind of hot. My neck is actually kind of hot from that. Let me put on a headphone so you guys get one more image of my headphone. Now, we need to figure out who are we going to raid. Thank you for hanging out, Capricorn.
Thank you, Mom.
Bam! 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 Let's see here. Thank you, Impact. We will do our best to fly safe. Transcon, thank you for the bye-bye. We will see you guys. This isn't the end. It's just a short break. Short break. Get to see you soon. I'm looking for who to raid. Because we don't normally raid at this time of the day. Charmander, good to see you. Good luck on all your speed runs, Charmander. Until then, Rant, good to see you as always. Thank you, brother man. End of an era. Well, I don't know if it's the end. It might just be a hiatus of an era. We'll see. We'll see. Either way, the stream will continue. And hopefully bigger and better than ever before. Oh, that was the suggestion? All right, let's see, Transcon. What do we got here? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, here we go. Speaking of Super Mario Brothers. Okay. Let's do that. Hundo. Super Mario Brothers 2 Hundo. Here we go. Oh, sorry, 3. My bad, 3. 3 Hundo. Okay. Sound is good. Let me make sure my mouse is working up here. All right, guys, I'm gonna drop the raid in here. There we go. There is the raid. I hope you guys will join me. Say hi to Alice. Super Mario Brothers 3 100% speed run. Let's go do it. Do the thing. All right, guys, this is it for me from Japan. Last time, hopefully, you will hear this terrible mic. Last time, you will hopefully see an empty game shelf. Hopefully, we get a good setup in the US. Until then, guys, stay safe. Don't forget ! Discord. Be sure to keep up to date on what's happening. Empty shelf, guys, empty shelf. Raid message. Bye, Japan. I guess that's the raid message for now, because I can't think of anything creative to say. Blast all the emotes you can, guys. Guys, take care of yourselves. We'll see you in the Discord. We'll see you hopefully on the stream in a couple of weeks. Don't forget the YouTube, !YouTube. Please check out the YouTube channel. We'll have all the other things there. Whoops. And so on. So keep an eye out on that. Until then, guys, peace out. Ending screen one more time. Here we go. I will see you guys very, very soon. Bye, guys. Thank you for everything. See you guys soon. Bye, guys.